Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Exit 8 Like Clones, part 15 of a largely ongoing series that continues to grow with more and more games. We've reached the point where not only are more games showing up all the time, but also now a lot of games are getting sequels from the same companies that made other Exit 8 like games before that. For instance, Nibensan 2 got a sequel, Sembansen 3, I believe it was called. Which that's pretty cool. That was a good game, the first one, so I imagine that sequel's good. And we'll be running into that at some point, whenever RNG allows us to, or I just randomly pick it. But we're going to start off today, but of course, by doing the usual thing, where I say that if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner, but need more. Yes, join us. We need more people over here to get partner, though. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does make a big difference, and we'd honestly love to have you. And on that note, thank you, regulars, for showing up. And also, Buster Captain showed up just today. Thank you for coming by. I see you're a new viewer here, so thanks for coming over.
Please join us.
Hello, Chrysos. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. You can meet all these lovely people in the call there, too. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. And yes, we have here today Chrysos, Sheik, and Essler. Chrysos, you came just in the right nick of time for the intro.
Hey.
And Essler should have had a work day, but was feeling sick. But fortunately, he's not sick anymore, so he's just hanging out now. So here's our list right now, by the way, as it has grown. I'm going to probably soon need to extend this, vertically, because there's another, we're 2 games away from just, that filling another row. Well, granted, minus whatever we play today. So I feel like I'm going to need to extend the length of this, tier list image here for the stream. I can do that. I have some space. But yeah, we're going to pick things up with the usual trick we do where we roll a wheel. So let me switch over to the wheel. We have 40 games right now. 2 of these are revisit games. We'll play them when I want to do a bonus episode on them. I try to decide when I want to do that. But if we roll them, we'll just roll again. Otherwise, though, let's go ahead and roll and see what we get today. So I do hope you guys like the mildly liminal and thus appropriate piano music. I'm probably going to play some easy listening music at the beginning of each of these videos from now on. Number 13! What? Okay, just going to pick the unlucky number. All right.
The lucky number!
I really feel like we got 13.
No, we got 13 last time. This wheel wants to give us unlucky numbers. Well, whatever. They gave us 13 last time. They gave us 13 this time. It's still RNG, so I'll take it, I guess. What are the odds, I guess? 1 in 40.
1 in 40.
Buster has been here before. First time actually chatting. Oh, that's fair. It is true that when you chat first time on Twitch, it says first time chatter, which usually means also first time viewer, but doesn't always mean that. So, well, thank you for coming by and thanks for lurking and chatting. All right, number 13. What is that? What is number 13? That one. All right. First game. Commute. On your daily commute from work. Why is commute in quotations? On your daily commute from work. Okay. You may sometimes encounter some situations. Please observe your surroundings carefully and get home safely. This is one of those ones just made by... I don't think this is one made by a company that has made other ones. Let me double check that. They made Lover, but that's just a horror game. Well, granted, this might be too. So let's read the about. On your daily commute, blah, blah, blah. Do not overlook any anomalies. If you find any anomalies, turn back immediately. If you don't find any anomalies, do not turn back. How many times will I read this phrase in this series? They literally copy-paste from each other. Do you notice this? Commute is a short walk similar inspired by the Exit 8. The difference is that the pedestrian is a girl. Whoa, that's a big difference.
The only difference.
The difference. And the progress of the game will be presented by the color of the sky. Okay, that's kind of an interesting idea. So sunset, evening, clear to cloudy, late evening, cloudy to clear. That's kind of a weird progression system where I have to also look at the clouds to know the progression, but all right. And you still need to make the right choice to pass the level when you finally arrive home. I guess what they're saying is that instead of having a numbered sign telling me my progress, I have to look at the time of day and weather to figure it out. So I guess if I see the time of day and weather changing, then I guess I'm good. Like, as long as I don't see it revert to something I've seen before. Sounds like a little weird. It sounds a little hard to understand, but whatever. I'll just play the games like normally. We know how we do these at this point. I like how... Okay. And yet, another weird thing. Every Exit 8, like, it feels like, has a... Here's the rules about uploading content for the game, which I've never seen any other Steam games really have that in their description. It's just Exit 8 likes to do this. I don't really get it. And also, some game materials are generated by AI. Let's see if we can figure out which ones.
Hooray.
Whoa, I don't know what that means. It's very vague. All right, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and give this a play. If it'd like to load anyways. There it is.
Nah.
Why is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, 1 second. It seems that the Steam feed blocks that portion. That's fine. There we go. There we go. It seems like it's running all right. Nice skybox.
I have a feeling that the sky's gonna have an anomaly somewhere.
So I'm impressed that it immediately runs. I'm going to turn off camera shake, which I believe is more of a head bob, but casual head bob. But always find casual head bob to be a little annoying. That's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh, turn down a bit. Not too much.
Yes.
That's better. All right, everything else looks fine. I'm happy that I opened a Unity game and it just immediately has a good frame rate, and you guys get a good frame rate with the video as well. That's nice. Why do I move like I'm a snail? Oh wow!
Oh
This
no!
is- look at this movement speed. It's like I'm over encumbered in Skyrim. What is going on?
Do you
here?
have any strange button?
Probably. Yeah, it's what it's. Okay, they all. I swear that some of these Unity games use the same like. What's the term? Control animation package where the character is utterly sluggish if you don't hold sprint, but if you hold sprint, you have normal movement speed, more or less. Which basically means that if you want normal movement speed, you constantly have to hold down the shift key. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. This game does have the zoomies. Whoa, that's quite... Whoa! That's a lot of zoomies with right click. Like I like how it just keeps going. Like do 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 do. It like takes a while to stop. A lot of zoomies.
Also, I agree with JVXJ. The cicadas are very loud.
Yeah, they are a little bit. I mean, the volume is fine now. I did turn it down a bit, but they are very loud. But that's kind of what cicadas are. The cicadas, living groundhog lives, come out, scream to have sex, die. That's basically cicadas in a nutshell. That's basically that's why they're so loud, because they have a very short amount of time to get the job done, so they have another generation going, and then they just die. The cicadas have weird lifespans, but anyways, so I guess we have a green. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? I'm not going to pay attention around the corner. I don't think that matters. But what we have here is we have railing, light pole, railing, green bench. Railing, light pole, railing. I know it's a pattern. Railing, light pole, railing. Ooh.
Sorry, JP.
And then we have electrical pole with caution tape on it. And then a railing, and then 2 more railings the other direction. Okay. So that's what we have railing-wise.
Posters?
There's supposed to be a girl? I don't see a girl. Oh, whatever. Okay, so what we got building-wise? We got... Well, I guess if somebody wants to find out what this says, it's very clear. You could probably translate that.
That's
And
definitely going to be an anomaly.
If these games aren't mean, they're not going to be like, oh, the Chanji changed, because like English speakers wouldn't be able to tell.
Looking for a part-time job. For details, please contact the store staff.
Oh, that's quite a big sign. They must really need the help.
What about the next one?
Okay, well, let's look at this one building at a time. Well, I guess this is 2 units, but like we got 2 windows of non-balconies. I guess those are like for plants. That's like what these balconies are for. They're too thin for anything else. And we got like so we got kind of notice like the little embroideries. We got red at the bottom, and then we got like white up below, but it's also like staggered. Do you see that? I'm just paying attention to that. We got a little.
That's white.
Is this is a door of a little window at the top? I guess it's a very weird door.
It looks like one of those doors you would knock and tell someone the password.
Okay, we got some plant. Esther can memorize these for us.
Hello, fair.
So we got blue and natural clay potted plants next to each other. We got, for the looks of it, just dandelions.
Flower.
They look delicious.
And a little bush. We got a copper pipe going up there. We got this building. All right, let's do this sign. There's an actual phone number here. All right.
546.
Reservations to be made by phone and delivery smoothly.
Is what?
Weekdays.
Reservations can be made by phone and delivered smoothly.
Oh, smoothly.
9 to 17 o'clock, and it has the number.
Wonder what they serve here. Let's look at the other side. We are temporarily closed due to COVID-19. Sorry. Oh man, that's so real.
No.
Oh my god.
Please stay 6 feet apart. Yep, COVID hit everywhere. I have to remember this. What does this one say?
Wonder why that's in English.
Well, I mean, in Japan, English is used here and there, just because.
I feel like that sign's gonna change.
The Quilter's Stamp Publisher.
What?
Quilter's Stamp Publisher? That's an interesting name for a publisher.
Quilter's Stamp Publisher.
Huh.
So that's what this build thing does.
Sounds like they also deliver. They're a publisher that delivers. What does that mean?
They also quilt!
And then we got a major sign here.
Kawashima Shokai.
I'm gonna guess
I
that's
guess
just the
that's
name
the
of
name?
the business. Yeah. So the Quilter Stamp Publisher, maybe they have an office inside. Maybe they have like a sub office. Maybe it's like two businesses here. That would make more sense as to the catering aspect. Okay, so what do we got for the building? We got green, kind of covering the windows. I don't know, green embroidery thing. We got another little pot plant that's clay, a little bush. We have
a little baby spruce.
Yellow flower, white flower, pink flower, yellow flower, and then pink flowers going up. This is ivy, climbing ivy. Okay, we have quite a beast of an AC up here. It's a big AC. Look at that size of that AC.
It looks like something you would see in Manhattan.
It looks like the kind of AC I have right, like, a couple feet next to me.
Then we have a big vent system up there. Got some piping. What is this? What is this thing?
Grating.
Oh, this pole thing that sticks outside the building.
I think it's security.
I think it's like cameras? It kind of doesn't really look like it.
An antenna.
Antenna, yeah, I could give the antenna vibes. Okay. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing, so I'm paying attention to it. There's a little vent next to it, too. Okay, and then we pipe, and then... Okay. What else we got? Got a balcony over there. Can I fit in here? Oh, thank goodness I can. I didn't...
There's a cherry tree.
So we got, cherry blossom tree. Oh, I can actually enter in here. Okay, cool. So, in that case, that means we need to scrutinize this place very carefully, too. So, Esther, you're in charge of keeping track of these plants and make sure they don't change.
I will make sure that they don't change or else I'll eat one.
Then Esther doesn't get to eat them, so Esther better catch it before you do.
3, 4, pink, white.
Wait,
Since I'm allowed to walk in this area, okay, so then we got the copper pipe and the silver pipe, and they're going different directions. Except for the copper pipe is the T intersection pipe. We have some more climbing ivy here. 3 more plants. So clay, blue. Bush, dandelion bush.
Sunflower.
Giant AC unit for that entire building, probably. And then over here, we have more climbing ivy with pink flowers. That climbing ivy doesn't have pink flowers. That's just a bush. Bush, blue, clay, Oh, red flower randomly here. That's special. Keep an eye on that one. That thing's going to probably do something.
Oh, it's a poinsettia.
Poinsettia?
Yeah, it looks kind of like
That's no
one.
poinsettia.
It's not?
I should know. I'm born in December.
Ah.
Did they really place an AC directly in front of the window? Oh no, well, you have to have window ACs go in the window. Is that your question, Buster? That's kind of how you have to position them. Unfortunately, they have to stick halfway out.
But I think the main flowers might be daisies.
There's a lot of flowers to keep track of here, so Esther has a big job ahead of him.
No.
The cherry
Listen,
blossom
I'll
tree
help.
doesn't seem to have anything special about it. Yeah, the deer could also help.
Eh.
I am also playing a game on the side.
This is fair.
Same.
People tend to multitask my streams. I'm used to it. What is this thing? I don't know. It's a little thing with a power box and a vent on it. We also have a weird green
I
pipe.
think it's power.
We also have a weird green pipe there. I don't think I've seen a green pipe. Yeah,
Oh wait, I know what that is. It's a generator.
We got a silver pipe here. We have a little fuse box here, and probably something related to the power.
Yes,
And-
counterpoint. I can eat all the flowers, so the
no.
answer would be 0.
Oh no! You know what, guys? I just realized something we have to scrutinize. You notice how like all these windows are covered? Like I don't really have to look in the building. This one though, look, I can see inside there. There's stuff. There's like a cabinet there.
Oh,
it's a
no.
wall texture, but so there's going to be something in the window. I have to pay attention. There's a clock. It's just a texture on the wall, but still, it's actual 3D space in there. So I bet you anything there's going to be a creepy person up there at some point. So gotta keep an eye out.
Get the fuck
It's
out.
kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see though because of the tree. You see, so gotta pay attention. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, next building.
Oh, more Japanese.
Were you expecting Hindu?
I don't know.
And I'm looking on my phone on this one, so I can't translate it.
Also, Christov's is getting lunch, so
Hold on. Let's see if I can.
also hi fair.
Hi. A few minutes late. I'm definitely going to be ducking out at some point. I promised my mom I'd play Hades 2 for her.
Just heard Stone Duck flies away. I'm ducking out at some point.
Well, stop moving.
Sorry,
Look at it again, please.
I sure have.
Come on.
Street trying to cross reference. Okay, thank you, Zedjar. Yes, streamers, you can always help too by if you have-
Advertising,
Tenant recruitment.
tenant industry consultation, Yoshikawa advertising.
some sort of Yoshikawa advertising industry thing. Okay, interesting. And yeah, as streamers, one thing that's fun about Exit 8 likes when you're in the stream for the, you can always if I'm like looking at a detailed area like all these flowers or something, you can always do a print screen and keep track of that stuff yourself. That's always something you could do if you want to like viewer participate. I'm definitely willing to get help from viewers on these. Like that's part of the point of playing the stream. So we got another one of those antenna things.
I was thinking of possibly trying to use like RenP to make one of these kinds of things, but then I realized, oh wait, it's all going to be flat and static backgrounds, so no, that's not going to work because people will just screenshot the entire thing.
Also, I noticed something here that feels like an anomaly to me, so I feel like I called it out. There's a shutter on the right, but on the left there's a concrete block. That looks anomalous to me, so I got to keep track of that so I don't misinterpret that. Looks kind of weird, you know? Or is that even a shutter? What even is this thing?
Blinds.
Maybe like there's another window there? I don't know.
Oh,
Well, here's more kanji to read. There's so many phone numbers.
Kaisi Construction Co. Ltd.
Oh, it's just the same thing as it says over there. Got it. Same as a duck avatar? Oh, that makes sense. Right, everybody was getting duck avatars. I saw Beerus with one. Okay, we got for the next video, we got an AC just up there. It doesn't even seem to be in a window. Or rather, it's not a window unit. I think it's just part of the structure. We have so this is like an office building. This is a little more fancy, a little more modern. So what do we got here? A lot of kanji on this one. I feel like certain those things aren't actually functional and serve purely for decoration. That could be it.
Hitsukaya sake minizuru yuzuri.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Especially the way... okay, scaffolding on the back. Got it.
Oh, the tiny word means famous.
So some famous place.
It's the famous sake Manizuru Izari.
Also, just because does Sheikah start having slight crackles whenever they talk?
Sorry, I'm working on it.
Okay. You didn't have them, like, 2 minutes ago, so I was like, huh.
I'm messing with it so that I don't get too loud.
Oh, well, you were fine before.
Okay, good. I just don't want to overpower anyone.
Oh, it's okay. No, you were fine before. Plus, I can always just turn you down if you're loud, so... I don't know what you did,
true.
but you made your mic, like, worse, so maybe you should
Eh.
move it back. Yeah, I could just turn you down if you're too loud. I didn't really feel like you're that loud. A little bit loud, but not super loud. Alright, so that's that. Do we have stuff around the corner? Oh, we do. So I don't really understand where the loop point is here. I'm going to guess after that turn, so I'm going to guess this side here is also important to scrutinize. So
Hold
what do
on,
we
there's
got?
more Japanese.
We got railing, streetlight, railing on this street, and nothing else. This street is otherwise devoid of railing for the most part. And we got green building. Okay. Yeah, you do keep in mind the colors of things. Like, that awning is green. It might be beige in another run, so... Like, yeah.
It looks
so,
black.
it's actually green. Dark green. Kind of foresty green, but... alright.
For speed catching, Waka Baka Nippon, please feel free to contact us.
Feel free to contact our business if you need a speed catch, whatever that means.
What is speed catching?
Caching or catching?
CACH.
CACH?
Yes.
Caching. So, speed caching, I guess that sounds like an ATM service or something. Got quite a bit here. The song is slightly stretched. Alright.
Arikusumu Foods.
They have a little stamp of quality there.
High
might be-
price purchase.
Yeah.
Purchase pawn sale.
Pawn sale? Oh, wow, it's selling pawns.
Shukufuku.
So I'm noticing that they have a little symbol there. I'm going to keep track of that. I feel like that might change. And then last building, isn't that the same sign? That is literally the same sign.
That's the same side.
Alright, that's the same sign. So scaffolding on the back, okay. This has a big ol' AC-ish unit in the top of it, and a window, and okay, and then red little awning. Okay. I feel like there's honestly not a whole ton to keep track of, except for the garden. The garden's like the tricky part. Alright, let's advance. And I guess the time of day will change as we advance.
Oh,
So.
speed caching means just improve your internet speed.
Oh, it's an internet thing. Okay. Alright, also, we have Lady. She didn't show up last time, so let's scrutinize Lady.
Let's mock her.
Well, she looks determined. Okay, well... look at the weird way she's holding her hands.
She looks like she wants to come up and punch you.
Okay, so she's, I mean, wearing kind of like, I don't know, waitress outfit or something? Or like...
It looks like a schoolgirl outfit.
A business lady, I suppose, in a short skirt. Alright, well, white shirt, black tie, mini skirt, black... Oh,
Oh, that's black, not blue.
then we have black shoes, or black high heels, I'm sorry. She's got striking orange hair.
She's a ginger.
She has green eyes and those kind of red, thin glasses.
She's not a natural ginger. Got it.
She's also done walking, I guess. Alright.
She is done.
Are they solid?
She will not-
They are solid. Yes. Interesting question. Like, imagine just walking up to somebody you don't know and, like, just touching them. And you're like, what the hell are you doing? I just want to make sure you're solid. Like, what?
I want to make sure you didn't turn into a liquid today, sir.
All right, so I'm going to start looking over the... Okay, first question. Was the awning red on the first building?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, no. Do we have to keep track of which streetlights are on? Because they're all on right now. I mean, the time of day is going to change, so I don't even know if that's going to change.
Yeah, I was
too.
about to say, I feel like different streetlights will be on.
Okay, close to
We are
COVID. Stay 6
True.
feet apart. Okay, all right. So nothing
Flowers are the
here.
same.
I'm mostly scrutinizing not the words on the signs, but also the colors, their patterns. That's what I care about most. Everything
True,
looks okay.
The human body's mostly liquid.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over the. Oh, I can't walk over the flowers.
Flowers are normal.
All right, Esther could definitely help scrutinize the flowers, of course. Main thing I can scrutinize is whether or not that red flower is there. It is there right now.
Those are correct.
Yep.
Everything
Oh,
seems
it's correct.
good. Nothing seems unusual here.
Check the
These ones I didn't
window.
look as closely.
The window seems normal.
Listen, I don't know when the face is gonna show up in there.
This actually might still be a vanilla loop. I feel like it started me on like a pre-loop, and then this is like the tutorial loop because the lady showed up finally. Because the first loop didn't actually have the lady, so how would I learn her, you know? So I feel like this is maybe the learning loop, and then the next loop's the actual loop. But let's pay attention anyways. Oh no! I didn't even notice that window. I didn't notice that open window before.
Can you see through that one too?
Yes.
No!
So that's 2 windows I gotta keep track of. Okay.
Oh dear.
It's okay, I'll
The
handle it.
lady's not the anomaly. We're supposed to see the lady.
No, the lady is supposed to be there. She was mentioned in the game description and all. And in trailer and stuff.
She is allowed this time.
But if she might change, though. So you might like wear different clothes next time. So or something.
She might wear a different face. We don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is still just a normal loop. Also, all the lights are on. The street lights. Just noting that.
Noting on streetlights are on.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's see if time of day. Oh. Okay.
That is freaky.
That's actually kind of interesting. Granted, I like the idea, but we're supposed to use the sky to track our progress, and that's very vague, honestly. All right, so now we're in the game for sure. Now we're definitely playing. Now anomalies can definitely show up. So
It's
Let's
a
start-
daytime sky, but it's light or it's night.
It's like dusk.
she's looking normal with her messed up hands. All right. Okay, everything seems fine.
It's ripped.
Oh, she's. Oh, god. Yeah, honestly, that's why I said
Lady,
she
you
looks
don't
like.
have...
That's why I said she looks like she's rocking up to punch you or something.
That's what I said that.
Yeah, like that's.
Also, she has glasses but no frames.
They're there. They're very thin frames. They're there.
Yeah.
I think we should mainly pay attention to the color of her glasses. They're red. There should
You
be
mean
that red
frames
color.
but no glasses? And no, I see lenses.
They're
Okay.
the frames and lenses are both there. They're just the lenses are very. Does she have red
The
hair?
lenses
Yeah,
are
that's
very
yeah. This hair color is striking. This is what her hair color is, and she has it over her left shoulder.
She has ginger hair.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I never noticed that there was an inside for those windows, or sort of. Was that always? I think so.
No.
Are we sure? Are we sure that there was an inside those? I don't know if I. Really
I'm
looked at those.
gonna say that there was. And we just didn't pay enough attention.
I feel like I didn't pay enough attention because, like, at this angle, it's hard to tell, unless I like start
Maybe
moving
the-
around.
I think the fact that we have less lighting helps us.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, wait. Hello, random gold pipe. Were you always here?
No. It was copper.
I was keeping track of the pipes. I was like green, silver, and copper. I'm pretty sure that was copper as well. There wasn't a gold pipe there.
Yeah,
Was there?
I'd say that's anomalous.
I never
because-
noted a gold pipe, so
because it's not the light, because even though orange and yellow are right next to each other, I don't think this light would make it yellow.
Well, no, if you're worried about it possibly being a different color of one of the other pipes, I can look at the others. Here's coppers, here's green, and here's silver. So if it's not matching any of those, it's just a unique color. So
I wonder if the sunset might make it look copper. Oh wait,
but no. What I'm saying is fair. There's a copper pipe right here. I can compare.
Oh,
that's the copper pipes. That's what they look like.
I don't know what color it was originally, but it was not gold.
So it's definitely not. It's not any of the other colors, because the other colors, here's green. I can compare green to this lighting. I can compare copper. I can compare silver. That is none of those colors. So even with the illumination having changed, this is not like one of those. It's a completely different fourth color. So was there a fourth color of pipes before?
No.
Then I'm going back. That's one thing I was thinking about too. When the game said, like, oh, we're going to change the time of day for progress, I was thinking to myself, won't that make illumination different on things, and that might make the game harder? Like, yeah. I feel like we just went back. Wasn't this where we just were? This time of day, I mean.
I hope I didn't mess up there.
You know what? It's still gold. So I think that may have not been an anomaly. Though, admittedly, in this lighting, it's harder to tell it's gold. But it is different from the copper, and it is different from the silver. I probably thought it was just a... Look at this. I thought it was a silver pipe, but it's actually different. It's just the illumination makes it hard to tell.
Yeah, it
if
looks
I go
very
underneath
silvery.
it like this, you can tell it's more gold when I go underneath it.
Using
that's mean.
Using the illumination to change, to tell you, okay, you've made progress or anything, is not a good idea because of that.
Yeah, because it's not just the illumination that's changing, it's also the hue of the lighting that's changing. Basically, like, during this time of day, we have a yellower light, which makes the gold pipes not stand out as gold as hard. And then when the time of day switches to the next, it's suddenly a more white glow, rather than a yellower or warmer glow. And that changes the color tones of everything, you know? If it was just a white light that was different brightness, it wouldn't be as bad. But if it's using color tones for lighting, that makes things a lot harder. Anyways, let's scrutinize, though.
Now we can't really see into those windows because of the lighting.
This pot makes me confused. Essler?
Back.
It was red.
Are you sure? Because I only ever noticed normal clay, blue, and that's it. But this one is not normal clay. Look at it.
Doesn't look unusual to me.
It's
Looks
red,
like normal
though.
clay to me.
Was it supposed to be red?
I think it's trick of the lighting.
Like with the,
It just looks like normal clay to me.
No, look. Compare it to this one. This is normal clay. You let me put them in the same shot. Just take a
It's
look.
in a different light.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a flashlight.
I think it's normal.
I think it's normal.
Wait.
Too. Oh, you have a flashlight.
Are you guys really certain that these are the same color? Are you really sure about that?
They don't look the same, but it would be really mean to have an anomaly be that close to a color, especially with the lighting.
Well, I'm not arguing that maybe there was a red pot here. I'm just saying... the only thing I'm arguing is you guys saying that these are the same color. I completely disagree.
I mean, I don't think they're the same color, but I don't think it's anomalous.
I think it's... No, I don't know if they're the same color. What I mean is I think it's normal. I remember seeing that before.
If you feel like that pot is normal, that's fine. I'm just noticing it is a different color. I didn't notice that last time. I thought there was only 2 colors of pots, but there's actually 3 then. Oh yeah, like... No, these are all... Look, there's one red pot. That's interesting. That pot is probably worth noting then, if there's only one of them that is red. That red flower
Still
is
the red
there.
flower.
Windows, normal there. It's hard to see. Yeah, the lighting is really fucking with me, actually, since the lighting is changing. Like I said, it's not just about the brightness. If the brightness was the only thing that changed, it wouldn't be that bad. But they're using colored lighting, as in the color of the light itself is not just a pure white. It's actually like a yellow tone for one environment, a white tone for another, and I bet we'll see like a bluer tone probably as well somewhere. So that's going to be the tricky part. We have to keep in mind color tones are shifting. Maybe the best assumption here is that I should not focus too hard on color-based things for changing, or unless they're like super obvious color changes. I hope that the developer did not do subtle color changes for anomalies in a game where the color of the lighting changes all the time.
Oh, please, no.
All right, I don't see anything else wrong though. So far, let's check around the corner. Oh nope, I see a problem. At least I think so. What the fuck? Oh.
Whoa.
Oh no, it's fine. It's there. It's just weirdly in the dark for some reason, unless I shine a light on it. What the hell?
Shadows.
Normal.
Like I was noticing, there's always caution tape on that, so I was like, "Oh, there's no caution tape." But no, there is. It's just I have to shine a light on it. That's so weird. I know it's in a shadow, but still, it's a shadow, not pitch darkness. Why is it acting like that? Seems to have a glossy effect. The glossy effect must be conflicting with the light shadow somehow. Did this Billy front have nothing on it before? Yeah, that's right. I think
It didn't.
this is such a game of memory. Well, that's all the games, but
Yay.
memory I could do, but the color tone shift is really throwing me off. I'm just gonna advance. Let's see what happens. I mean, well, this is technically like we're back at the first one, so yeah. Okay, so now we've advanced again. So now we're one. We're if you count the default as 0, we're at 1 now. If you so let's hope the anomalies are not too color focused, or if they are, they're really obvious. Yeah, I guess that gold pipe was just always there. Yeah, so everything seems normal here. Yeah, kind of olivey green eyes. Yep.
Her face is still freaking out slightly.
Interface?
Her face slightly
Oh, her
freaks
face.
out if you focus on it.
COVID science. That COVID site is probably going to change since it's the only English here.
Yeah.
That's most likely going to change.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but yeah, the gold pipe is just way more obvious at this time of day. So, all right.
When this game was made.
I believe I
2020
believe
probably.
I believe no. This game? No, this game was this year. I believe I acquired this one like a month and a half ago. I
So
feel
it's-
like or maybe 2. Probably a
It's
month and a
just
half.
taking place in, or maybe there's just a new strain going around here.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I hope not.
Okay, plants are.
Unfortunately,
Nothing seems a mess.
there is always going to be a new strain. It's now kind of like the flu.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, on the very last day of showing, the mom and I could not watch the play that we worked our asses off on the set for because a lot of the actors got COVID.
Oof, I am so sorry about that.
Also, to answer Zentra's question, an Exodate clone cannot be that old because Exodate itself is not that old. I think Exodate is not even a year old. Maybe it is. Possibly. But, like, yeah, I want to know, all these games I've been playing, it's not like this Exodate, like, it's not... I don't have a million games because I have years of games to go through. These are all games that released basically in the last 6 months. Or so. So it's something worth noting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These reams of games. That's why I've been so impressed by the number of them, because yeah, this isn't like years of games I'm going through. This is just like half a year of games
Yep.
at most.
29 of November 2023.
Yeah, so clones can only exist after the November 29th. So December and onwards is where these games come from. So not even a year. Not even. I think that is exactly 6 months at this point, more or less. So yeah.
Well, cash grabs. And we've seen a lot of them are just cash grabs.
Yeah, really. And then you have X660i, which we don't talk about that.
Aside from the fact that this game's sky system thing, while an interesting idea, kind of makes this harder, I do think this game is actually going to get a good ranking so far, because I like how out of the box everything ran well without having me in lower settings, which means the developer actually optimized their game, which, I don't know, maybe I'm biased, but the moment I play a game where I'm like, oh, the developer optimized this stuff and it runs fine on high quality settings, the moment it does that, I immediately start giving it good marks. Like, because it just seems so rare to have that experience, you know?
I kind of rated a B.
I feel like this is hitting B as well so far. We'll see where it goes a bit.
No
We haven't-
deer.
we-
So
I'd like to.
D.
Well, it's too early to rank. We haven't even seen a single anomaly. We don't know what the anomalies do. By the way, I haven't seen it. I don't see any, so I'm gonna.
We can't rank these
continue?
until we see what the anomalies are.
Do you guys see any? Because like I don't see any.
No.
Don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Was that pipe also gold?
Yeah, release times don't have to be huge because usually it's just like one map, so these games are not huge. Part of the reason they can be knocked out quickly, even the good ones.
Oh,
Okay,
please.
what am I supposed to take away from that? The sky changed to the same thing it just was.
It changed an hour!
Oh wait, I think it's slightly darker because now there's like I could see the glow of the street lamp, so I guess it got slightly darker. Shrug.
Oh my god, I was right!
I don't know. If we okay, here's the rule of thumb. I don't know how the fuck the clouds work or the skybox works, but what I do know is if we see dusk and hear cicadas, we messed up. That's all I know. If it returns to the orange glow of dusk, then we failed.
You know what they could have done? They could have put like a number in the clouds.
But that would have been kind of weird. But they didn't. They specifically wanted to avoid the numbering system of Exit 8 likes. They wanted to do something different than the other Exit 8 likes. That's why they did this system. It was clearly we want to do it differently. Whether that's good or not is arguable, but it's not the worst decision. It's just kind of a weird one.
The lady's looking and acting normal.
Yeah, just having a sundial there somewhere in the place it would.
That would have been nice. A sundial that just like
Right.
moves a tick each time you advance. That would have been a good diegetic way of working with the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
People forget that sundials exist.
they're pretty cool. All right, let's start looking around.
People forget a lot of technology exists.
Yeah.
The pipes are definitely worth keeping attention to because I bet they will change. There's just
the
too
pipes
many of
are-
them and too many colors. They got to change at some point.
I swear the pipes are definitely darker this time.
Well, it's because it's darker. It basically we have the same as before, but it's just darker. This is remember how the game when I was reading the description, it said that it was going to advance from like dusk to night with clouds to like dawn with clouds. So like
Aw.
this is night with clouds. Last time was night, and this is night with clouds. That's what they're doing. Now keep in mind that's dumb because the clouds haven't actually changed. The skybox is the same. But their idea of night with clouds compared to night is night with clouds. Night is just night with clouds in it, and night with clouds is night with the clouds in it, but it's also slightly darker. that's the difference.
This is not even night!
They didn't actually change the number of clouds in the sky; they just made it darker. Yeah, you can see the red pot a little easier now. It is definitely a different color, and also
Oh,
yes, it is supposed to be there. So.
Yay.
Oh
Huh.
yes.
Was there a silver pipe on this side? Maybe there was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I
because
believe
there's also
so.
this silver pipe over here. I thought there was only one silver pipe, but I may have been mistaken.
It looks painted silver.
No, actually, no, I think there was two silver pipes.
Windows normal.
That window's normal. That window's normal. Esther can do plant verification.
Plant verification is a success.
There's just a lot of plants. I can't
Now I can
possibly...
see them. Yes.
Here, look them over. I'm gonna look at all of them.
I'm looking.
The red flower has remained there. That thing I'm keep paying attention to myself. The climbing ivy seems to have the right flower positions, I think. Basically, every other climbing ivy seems to have flowers on it, it seems.
And the cherry blossom tree still is good.
Yeah, it looks a lot redder than before, but it's because of illumination. Yeah.
We have to kind of ignore, like, oh, that feels redder than the red it was before. We have to ignore that
Yeah.
because of the illumination thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna fuck
It
with
just
us.
adds an extra obstacle, though.
Yeah, it's an extra obfuscation. Like, we have to keep track of changes, but also ignore small variants in color because that's probably the lighting. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. That green pipe seems normal, I guess. Yeah, that seems normal.
What would be mean is if they made one of these where some things always change, and because they always change, they aren't anomalies.
Oh,
Then-
that would suck.
What do you mean always change? If they're always changing, then what does that mean?
Like, say each time you go through, there's a different billboard, but that's not the anomaly. You go through, there's a different billboard, and some of the trash can is turned upside down. The trash can is the anomaly.
Okay, if an X8, why would you say that? That's like saying, man, it'd really be sucky if they made a Super Mario Brothers game where sometimes the ground just isn't solid. Like, no, yeah, I guess they could do that, but that would defeat the whole goddamn point of playing the game.
Clearly, you've never played Kaizo Mario.
Kaizo Mario doesn't count. It's not a real. It's made for
Oh,
monsters.
Kaizo Mario is made for masochists.
Yeah, masochists. So,
And I say
Huh.
that teasingly, by the way.
were you there before? I don't know. I feel
Uh,
like this building was pretty blank on this side. Were you there
Hold
before?
on.
Hmm.
That looked like it moved.
Was that on this? I don't remember. I feel like this
No.
building. I feel like this particular building section was just window, this little black bit around the corner, but otherwise it was just white with nothing on it.
I don't recall.
No, I think that moved.
You're fairly certain that was there, said Buster. What about the rest of the audience? Do you guys think that was there before? Okay, I do remember there being 2 antennas. Do you guys remember there being 3? I see one here, one here,
I think you.
and one there.
I swear, I feel like it moved.
Well, I don't think it moved. I feel like it's new, but
I think it'll be fine. I don't know.
okay. You think so? Think I should just go forward? Well, we can keep track if there's 3 or not next time and where they are. So that's where they all are.
Yeah.
You can see all 3 in the
Yeah.
shot right now. That's fair, Buster. I think it's wrong, but if I'm correct, I'll be able to verify. So
Yeah, I personally also think it's wrong, but
I'll keep going. Since there are mixed opinions. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get dusk?
let's
No,
go.
it actually
Yes.
advanced. Okay, I guess you're right. It is supposed to be normal.
Woo!
What? Wait, what is this? Okay, I guess we advanced. I don't know. Well, I don't know what weather this is. Is this dawn? Is this what dawn looks like? I'm so confused.
It's
Oh
definitely-
dear.
Considering the fact the sun is in the west, I assume dawn.
This weather system is just weird. All right, let's start with her. Eyes and glasses are normal. Have any kick me sign on your back? No? Okay, you're good. Alright, green
Okay,
bitch.
good. You have a back.
That's good to verify as well. Okay, so I'm just gonna casually walk next to the storefronts and we can just kind of examine things. Yeah, I guess there is one over there. Okay, yeah, I guess they are supposed to be there. There's 3 of them. Alright, let's see. Let's do the COVID. 6 feet apart. It's just occurred to me that so far we've been playing this game for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something now. We have yet to fight an anomaly.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like we're
I'm
gonna?
not
get a
exactly
run?
rushing because I don't think you should rush in these games, but still.
I feel like we're gonna get a run without an anomaly.
I mean, it's not impossible in a lot of these games, but all right, plant check. I just realized too.
Check.
Just something occurred to me. There could be some little creepy
Check.
monster in the potted plant.
Good.
Like I have to look inside them.
Yes,
go.
we have to see if the monster from freaking the killer plant that eats everything. I forgot the.
Sorry, that was me.
Audrey 2?
Yeah, we have to check if one of these are Audrey too.
You know, it would be actually a fun little anomaly if one of these potted
No.
plants just changed into a Venus flytrap, because it would look natural but also
Yes.
stand out. Like, oh wait, that's kind of weird. Like a Venus flytrap, you know. Also, Venus flytraps are cool, so I see a reason of adding them as a good thing.
This.
Oh, the chat is
plants are good.
I have disconnected from the chat. I am back in the chat. Why does Twitch do that
Wait,
sometimes?
that happened to me as well. at the
Yeah,
same
that happened to
exact
me as well.
time.
So I don't think this is an anomaly, but I just noticed that the top of this roof has a little box on top of it. I didn't see that before.
That's always a thing in most cities. Roof access.
Yeah, I noticed there's a little light there. I wonder if that'll ever light up. I'm gonna pay attention to that. Looks like a little alarm light. See that? A little black thing.
I mean, roof access is usually for like when someone needs to get on the building for any reason.
I looked at the windows. I didn't see anybody scary. So,
No.
all right.
I feel like the weird school woman's gonna be in one of them one time.
Honestly, once we pass the cherry blossom area, the rest of the buildings don't have a whole lot going on, so they're pretty fast to check. Everything looks normal, as far as I can
Yeah,
tell.
it really does.
What if one of these Exit 8 likes is a bait and switch where, like, no, actually there's no anomalies, it's just a normal walk.
That would be mean.
Bait and switch. Like, oh, you thought you were playing an anomalous game? Haha.
You thought this was an
belong to sheep.
It's just a walking simulator!
I mean, I would love a walking simulator with this kind of design and graphics.
Well, I don't see any problems. I'm kind of getting weird. I guess I'll keep going.
Yeah.
Wait, is the text missing on one of the signs? Which one?
Wait, what?
I'll go back, but which sign? That looks normal. 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 Yeah. There's a smudge on that side, I just realized, but I think it's always been there. The big white sign. Wasn't there text on that? What are you talking about? Every white sign does have text. Is there a white sign I'm not aware of that you're talking about? Would you like the fourth building? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one?
That sign's there. Trying to think if something was below
The
there.
one left of that. This one?
I think it is missing a sign.
Is it? Was there a sign on... What, are they trying to say in between the signs I've been looking at?
I don't think they're. Well,
Like here-ish? I don't know. The one left of that. Wait, left of the ones I
What?
just looked at? So when you say fourth building, you mean second building? It might be a window now I'm looking. I don't know what you're talking about. You said fourth
I'm
building,
lost.
and then pointed left a whole bunch towards, like, past, before the third building. I'm just, like, confused now.
Really?
Thank you, Zedjar. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're even referring to, man. Your directions suck, I'm sorry. I am interested in checking when the viewers have questions like that. But I need good directions to do the checks, so... I'm gonna get Vance. Let's see what happens.
Oh, why did that get me?
It's probably just a window. Well, we have... Advanced, question mark? It's not dusk. Listen, I'm just looking for dusk to know if I fessed up. Oh. What the...
oh. It's just a flip.
Huh. Huh.
Bye, crows.
They're not going anywhere.
Don't you hate when your housing just transforms into?
We mess up.
Don't you hate when you go home and you're like, oh no, my home is a crow now?
What?
Are you... oh, come on! I should have approached her and she flew away as a crow. Oh, well.
I would just love to see her in no
Yes.
contact fly
We need
away.
we need this game to be TF.
Okay, well that's...
Yeah.
I
How are
do...
these ladies walking down the street?
I will say that's a pretty good anomaly, because I was like, what? like, that was good. I don't know what the fuck to say about that. Oh, now it's
Oh my
cloudy.
God.
Look, it's cloudy now.
That was the
Yeah.
biggest
It's like
anomaly-
legitimately cloudy. So
That is
that was the
very
biggest
great now.
anomaly I've seen in these things.
that was a weird one. I like that. That was weird.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let's figure out.
Why are
Oh.
we
No.
now in Silent Hill?
Well, I see you're approaching me.
Oh no! Where is?
Mhm.
Why?
um,
Why do you exist? Please stop existing.
She's very capable of looking over Fitz's.
She's become part giraffe.
Okay.
all
Okay,
right-
now the game's actually cooking. All right, cool. Now we can see what it can do.
all right with me.
Because so far, like up till now, was like I don't know if this game is good or not because it's not showing me what it can do. Like,
Also, bless you, Zigger.
Maybe that whole set was all one big. This is the first loop.
I have no idea.
Sager was probably naming a yokai.
Whoa!
I think, like, long-necked yokai.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, Sanky
Wait.
Winky.
No, but here's the thing: like, is this an anomaly or is this Is this part of the advancing weather?
Yeah, because of
say-
the storm. Eh.
Am I supposed to take this as an anomaly, or am I supposed to take this as just part of how the weather does things? Holy shit!
Tell it to fuck off!
I mean, let's look for other anomalies, I suppose.
Yeah.
What? Danger lurks. Die once. I think the lightning was an anomaly, and I got zapped.
Oh.
Well then. Okay, no, developer, if you're gonna tell the player, all right, how the way you know you're advancing is the weather changes, and then you have a weather anomaly. That's just a little bit mean. Especially if it killed. I mean, now I know it's an anomaly because it killed me.
That's also not how lightning works.
Like, I'm sorry, if the weather is going to be the thing that determines my progress, then the weather should have nothing to do with the anomalies, you know? At least that's how I feel about it.
God damn it, Gabe, get your weather straight.
Kind of an obvious thing. Like, if you're going to have anomalies based on a thing that the player needs to pay attention to for changing for progress, that's just going to confuse them, so.
The weather needs to make an appointment with its meteorologist.
Right, well,
Yeah,
back to square
seriously.
one, I suppose. Let's see what we got. Though, I will say, so far the anomalies have been very obvious. I imagine there's more subtle ones, but I'm not going to spend as much time looking now that I've seen those ones.
Plants are good, plants are good, plants are good.
So,
Look at all
what
the
are you
obvious.
thinking
Plants
of?
are good, always.
They're yummy.
Unless they're poisonous.
Christophs, go ahead.
I think we good. Like, since we just failed, maybe they're like showing the place without anomaly, like the other games.
Probably. But, like, you notice how it stops me? It, like, puts... If loop 0 is supposed to be the vanilla one, you notice how it starts me at loop -1, though? Like, it puts me back one row before that loop where things are normal.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
weird. So, like, that's why I'm looking.
Loop -1.
Yeah, I mean, with a quick skim, at least, everything seems on the up and up, so... Yeah, maybe we have to get away from dust for it to start being anomalous. That's quite possible. Okay. So far, there's been two
Stop.
anomalies. One of them more obvious than the other, but both of them being pretty obvious, so... Alright. It's pretty close to the COVID. Please stay 6 feet apart.
The weather just needs to stop being sus.
Is she big as heck?
Are you taller than normal?
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, that's what comes.
I mean,
to
she
eye-
doesn't look that unusual when you compare her to the storefronts, but when I approach her, she's big, right?
She's
pretty
also
sure.
sliding a little bit when she walks. Her feet are sliding a little bit.
Oh, because she's bigger. The walk cycle isn't taking her as far.
Yeah.
That would also explain that. All right. Yeah, I guess she doesn't look... Honestly, she looks normal size for the street, but she's giant compared to me, which indicates to me that I'm, like, 13 years old. Like, it's my fault. I'm short.
God damn it, Sherm, stop being so short!
I think I'm the short one here, actually. Which means that normally she's short, too. Weirdly. Okay, that was correct, I think, so...
Oh.
Secret.
I know what you...
Oh no!
You fool!
Ah!
Really? That's it?
It was
Just
something.
a tiny model without any expression change.
No expressive change, no. She was nonplussively
She just looked
vibrating
disappointed.
yeah.
It's like
Nonplussed aggressive vibrations. Finally decided she had enough, yeah. Oh, hello. What did I... Hey, Chrisov, you're wrong.
Okay.
I was wondering... See, that's why you start one back. It's weird, but...
oh,
Whoa.
Pigeon!
What do I love about these
Girl.
birds? Oh, are you following me now? Oh, interesting. He is.
Oh no.
What does this mean?
They have decided they're gonna poop on your head.
I'm worried about that.
Listen, the council has assembled.
Alright, bye, I guess. I'm gonna go back.
This game.
Oh, wait, why is it... You're still here? Alright, fine. I guess I have a friend. Oh, there they go.
Marker, we're in The Sims.
Spy drone engaged. Wait. Okay, already... Something feels off immediately. I don't know what it is. Let's see.
Plant.
Yeah, now
No,
I'm looking.
plant's
Now that I'm
good.
looking at her, she is short. Like on normal wise, she's short. Like again, compared to the door, for instance. I mean, I guess not super short, but I don't know. It's just now I'm noticing it. Like, yeah, she's just by default kind of short. All right, let's see.
Wrong.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? All the skyboxes are literally filters.
I mean, yeah, that probably makes sense. Given what we were seeing, I mean.
Easiest
plant
thing to do,
check.
sadly.
Plant check.
Plants are good.
Seems fine.
Plants are good.
Window check.
No machete.
That's specifically what you're looking for.
Yes.
Huh. Did that always have a black and white print awning, that one building?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to ask.
No, no, no. I was just making sure for a second.
What about
but
this? I don't
It's
remember
always
it-
been gold.
I don't remember a gold pipe here, but maybe I'm again forgetting. I thought there was only ever that
Wait.
gold pipe.
No, it was always gold because I remember us
Yeah.
having that
How did I
conversation.
miss that? How did I miss that gold pipe? I never even talked about that gold pipe. All right.
Signs are good for those.
All right. Okay, we advanced. Let's see. Apparently, I'm very bad at keeping track of the pipes. Let's see. Let's see.
Red, green, good. And check is a good. Flower check is good. Window check, no machete.
Everything seems all right. Let me do a second check, because we just did have vanilla. So let me just double check again. Now, I do know we can have multiple vanillas in a row. We saw that, but... Just one last little look. Make sure. Okay. Alright, I guess everything's fine. Okay. Keep like checking my flashlight because it's such a dim flashlight that I honestly don't think I have it on. Then I turn it off. I'm like, oh yeah, I have it on.
Color good, roof's good. Wait, what was on the back?
Stay 6 feet apart.
Wait a minute.
Okay, good.
Wait a minute.
The casual anomaly of looking.
Gotta have that one. That's a classic. I don't like that. I don't like how quick she is. And like, watch your head. Watch your head.
Lady, don't snap your neck.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Jeez. Yeah, I got that in my core. But I'm always watching for that. I'm always keeping an eye on the people and see if they're keeping an eye on me when these games.
Whoop. Fast as a freaking bird.
You know, another problem with this whole advancement system being based on the clouds and sky, I don't know when we're gonna win. I don't know how many like we're trying to get to. Like, I'm not really sure. I mean, we'll win eventually if we keep it up, but I just don't know what that means.
I assume 124-hour cycle.
I guess once we get, before dusk, I suppose then. Okay, she's normal. I'm noticing the anomalies seem reasonably fair in this one. The anomalies so far have been reasonably fair. I haven't seen anything that I would call bullshit. I keep thinking I'm seeing bad stuff because like the lighting keeps changing, but it hasn't actually been. Hasn't been unreasonable, even though I keep worrying it might be, given the color shifts.
Plants are good.
I mean, the thunderstorm was bad technically, but since it did kill me. One thing that's good about an anomaly that kills you is that it makes it very clear it's an anomaly. So it's like, wasn't confused about that afterwards. So good. So now that I know that, I'll just next time I see a thunderstorm, I know it's an anomaly because it killed me. So it's a trial. Technically, that's a trial and error anomaly, but it's not really a hard one. Huh.
I think this is normal.
Is this normal?
Oh.
I'd like to note, every other relic I've looked at are these. Were these always like this in the corner? They're shorter ones. They're shorter ones, so them being a different design perhaps makes sense.
No. That's sus.
Is a gate made by Hoopa?
I don't remember seeing these rings here.
Oh no, not Hoopa.
Do you think they're an anomaly or not? I asked that because of one simple thing. The long fences would not fit in there unless they squished them. So they probably used different fences for that corner, which means that these could have been that before, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I did acknowledge there was two small fences over there, but I just never noticed that they were a different design or not. Like, the placement is correct. Like, the arrangement is correct. I just don't know if they were this design. The fences locations are correct. I'm not sure if that's an anomaly. I'm going to say it's normal simply because it's a prediction that since they couldn't fit the big fences in there, they had to use a different fence, and that different fence probably had a different design. So I feel like that's just a case of how they place the assets. Let's see if I'm wrong.
I'm gonna say it's sus.
Nope. I was right. It is, in fact, normal. I was basically using logic based on, like, asset use. Like, oh, I need X asset, but it doesn't fit there. I need a variation of X asset. That variation doesn't match the original asset. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay, apparently you gotta react quick to that one. I'm very slow. Remember, my sprint is barely anything, so...
Yeah,
well, that run cycle.
Around. It seems like
She
you do
re-
sprint faster if you are
No,
like.
no. Look, I'm doing it both directions. It seems to be the same speed unless it's really subtle.
Hmm.
So I don't think I could have outrun her, even if I turned around.
She really got mad.
It is possible that diagonal movement might be faster, though. Maybe, because that's too, Sometimes in games, diagonal movement and with blasted it can actually be faster. Alright, let's, well then. I mean, we just restarted. I want to see how this one plays out. We're under an earthquake.
That's an anomaly.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's get out of here before it kills us again.
She seems... No, it's fine. Look, she's fine with it. This is just an everyday occurrence. It's all good.
You just
He's fine with the
walking.
lightning too.
But the plants won't like it.
I'm just curious if this kill... Like, I just started a new loop. I'd like to know if this kills me now.
Yeah.
My goodness, it's like messing... Like, I'm not pressing anything. It just literally is messing with my directions. Look at how I'm drifting. I drink some water. But in an earthquake, make sure to hydrate. It's
Yes.
very dusty. Alright, I guess it's not going to kill me, weirdly enough, but alright, I'll leave. If I can, it's like moving drunk. So weirdly, the time of day changes before the anomaly stops. The anomaly stops when you get to the next section, but the time of day changes a little bit before that. It's kind of odd. There's like 2 different trigger points, if you notice. That was very clear there. Crow. That's weird. You made a different noise this time.
Jeez.
Those can make a variety of noises.
Yeah. Just saw that they have randomized sound files for that. So now I know to watch out for that door. I guess if I see anything weird with it, I should immediately turn around. It's killed me twice, technically, that door. One by me entering it because I wanted to see what had happened. And one because a clone of her charged out. I like to note she was still walking down the street. So I wasn't expecting her to attack me because I wasn't expecting a clone.
Probably the only model in this game.
Probably. I found her evil twin, is what I'm saying. I'm beginning to feel like the anomalies in this you don't need to try too hard to spot them.
So far, yeah.
So far.
So far, yeah.
What's been the most subtle one? I guess her looking at me was the most subtle. Okay, the windows, nothing. Okay. And yeah, I just never noticed the Fitz's head rings in the corner. That's just a normal thing. Alright. Actually, this game seems to have more of a focus on not spot the secret anomaly and more avoid the secret anomaly that's trying, or kill avoid the obvious anomaly that's trying to kill you. Seems to be the main focus of the game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I failed apparently. All right, well, there's a subtle anomaly there. I guess it can be subtle sometimes.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't see what it was. If anybody has any hunches, feel free to speak up. I looked at all the stuff that I generally scrutinize. I didn't see. Oh. Okay, she has really bad ping. Wow.
Oh my god.
She's just trapped in the earthquake of her own.
She's in New Zealand and trying to join a server from Canada. Like, come on,
At
man.
this point, I would say that's an anomaly.
That's kind of amazing, actually. I like that. Okay, so there's a subtle one that I know I get tripped up by now. Okay. What it was last time. Where
And
maybe
what-
I guess there could have been somebody up there in those windows, since there is a 3D space up there. That could have possibly. Oh no, that's open, going away. It's probably the one where it encourages me inside and then I die. But having that open could also mean she pops out, a clone of her pops out and kills me. So
It's open. Come in.
oh, Crow, hello. Seen a lot of repeats. I wonder if how many anomalies there actually are in this game. All right, let's see. I guess I should ask you guys to keep your eyes peeled, because we know there's at least one anomaly that can just be missed very easily. Seen a lot of anomalies of her. I think it's plant related. What we missed last time. That would make the most sense to me, because there's so many plants.
Time I don't look at the plant.
I guess I need you guys to look at the plants. Oh, hi there. I didn't even see that crow. Wait, again? Was that a different position for that crow? Odd.
Crows do what they want.
True. I can see into those rooms really easily right now. Huh. Oh, no, 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 no. There's Eva clone lady. That's what I heard before she popped out last time. The thump thump. I think you just need to approach the door and then you die. Again, if she comes out, I'm dead because I can't outrun her. Because my character's a stupid little asshole that doesn't know how to run properly. Even in life or death situation, apparently. Oh, construction? Oh no, I'm so curious though. What happens if I walk there? Wait, what about her? Alright, she's gonna roll right through. Let's see.
She'll probably be just fine.
Look at her. Look at her, like, just fucking power walk right through the construction zone. Look. Well, I guess it was safe. Wait, why after I passed it, though? I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, no, it's not. Oh, that was so boring. I was expecting a bit more out of that, but also at the same time, that was funny.
Sinking to the ground.
I like how they put up codes. Caution, caution! It's actually dangerous outside the codes. Like what? Okay, that was.
Caution,
I know.
Stay in this area.
No.
Give me a moment, folks.
By the way, our objective is to. Oh. Huh.
Verbs.
Box crows.
They make a square.
They make a square.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
As you do. Seems normal.
Obviously, I am trying to win this, but I can't help myself if something weird is happening and I want to investigate it. But listen. I have to. It's just part of my nature. It's a shame there's so many anomalies that kill me in this one. Because I do like to investigate. Oh, wait. I saw the lighting, like, dramatically shift there. What was that about? Oh. Oh, I see. I caught that one because of transition. The lights are facing away from the street now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was them wrenching around. Watch, if you pay attention to them as I walk back. You'll see them revert.
And
Probably.
now you
There-
go
there-
what
there it goes.
direction? Wait.
Oh no! Oh no, not again! Oh shit,
Oh
I may
my
have
God.
waited too long. I may have waited too long.
Oh
I may have
my
waited too
God.
long. I may have waited too long. Ah! There's such a long distance to travel to transition. God damn
I
it.
love how this guy actually already had transitioning, but yeah.
My god. There's so many... Okay, I'm gonna give this game the award of most anomalies trying to kill you award, I feel like, at this point. I think it legitimately does earn that. Like, at least as far as percentage goes. I don't know if it literally
First
has...
step in figuring out if there's an anomaly is something trying to murder you.
If it's not a direct murder, it's a metaphorical one, a murder of crows. 3 deaths by women, 1 death by thunderbolt, 1 death by construction site, 1 death by entering. Well, yeah, that's part of the women death ones. Yeah. Is that all the deaths so far? I feel like it's all the deaths so far. But like,
Earthquake
I don't. No, the earthquake doesn't kill you.
counts.
No, it doesn't. It's threatening, but it doesn't kill you. So.
Look at the yellow pipe up there. Was that like that little, like on top of the pipe? There is like this little.
Oh, you mean the
I don't know.
little like kind of accent?
Yeah, I
tiling?
don't remember it crossing like the antenna.
I feel like it did because, like, look at this one. It goes the same length of the building too.
Mhm.
I feel like that's normal. Though,
Okay.
if we fail on this one, we can look at it afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have a point though, because there is something we missed that one time. So let's keep that in mind. Pin a thought on that one. Let's keep looking. Okay. Okay. Ah. Try to look at all the sides. Just a quick look to make sure they're not doing anything weird. Alright, let's see if we fell. If we do, we'll check that immediately. Nope. I guess that is normal.
Okay.
Worth a check, though.
Yee.
Oh! Yep! I felt there was a little hitch. I knew something had changed. No, man, not this time. God, she's so fast! Like, look, I noticed immediately, but, like, yeah, it's right here. Oh, okay, well, the buildings are birds again, so I guess I'll immediately go back.
Can the lady stop becoming part cheetah?
She's got a lot of adrenaline because she wants to throttle me, dude. Like... Okay. So the warning for the lay that comes out of the thing is knock, knock, knock. So if I hear that, I need to pay attention. All right, let's see. Okay, you're normal. All right, let's see. That means you can't play this game on mute. Well, yeah, that would definitely make it harder. There might be a sign like the door shaking or something as well, but I haven't noticed that. What I noticed is the sound. I'll react to the sound. So that's the first sign.
You can never play any of the exit games muted.
You can play a few of them muted, but I would not recommend it. It does remove a sensory for helping you detect things. So, plant check.
Plant check is success.
Bah.
I haven't actually looked at all the plants. I'm looking now.
Bah.
Bah.
Me. Me.
Wah.
Windows seem fine. All right.
Charm's just being attacked by women. We don't know why.
I'm irresistible. I don't know. Like, if irresistible means get murdered repeatedly by women, I don't know. I don't know. Huh.
For all we know, the woman could have used Thunderbolt on you.
Okay.
Green sites?
Normal. Something feels off.
Something is wrong.
What, on this side or on the other side?
Other side.
What feels wrong?
I don't know. Something just feels wrong, and I can't pinpoint it.
I've increased the brightness a little bit.
Oh my god, you can increase the brightness this whole entire time!
It just occurred to me, like, that might help me a little bit. I've now blown out the gamma a little bit, but I think that's fine.
Yeah. No, the flashlight is actually more flashlight.
Not a flashlight, it's not a lazy light.
Wait, how about this? Is this what's off? Is this what's off? Was there always this weird, like, red metal here? Behind the windows? Or, like, red blinds? Is that normal?
I think it's
You think it is?
mhm.
Alright. But even if something fills off, I can't pinpoint what's wrong. See the type.
Are you sure those are there?
Okay, that's normal. Yeah, it was right.
Okay.
You went crackly again for a little bit, by the way.
Sorry, I'm trying.
What are you trying?
I'm trying not to touch it because apparently when I bap it, it messes up.
Well, yeah, you don't bap a mic.
That would do that.
I feel like that's common sense.
Ah! Okay, Tom.
Wait, are you... Yeah, you're normal size. Okay, yeah, you're normal. Alright, let's see. Okay. Those due to COVID-19. 6 feet apart. Plant check.
Might check good.
I haven't... I like how you say that before I've even looked at all the plants.
They just know, man. They just know.
Listen, you have to trust the deer instincts.
They do seem normal. The red flower that I'm suspicious of is normal enough. Okay. Just looking for anything particularly out of the ordinary. The cherry blossom tree is normal. I feel like something will happen with it. I feel sorry for this tree, by the way, if that's the largest plot of land they have. Unless there's more dirt that spreads out underneath. But otherwise, like, if its root systems are contained in just that spot, that's really bad for the tree. Surprised it has any stability, even. Let's see. God, that would be something. It was like dark late at night. You're walking down the street, and there's just that. You just see that. You're like, just da 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 da. Like, maybe I'll take a different street. There's just a person standing there.
As you do. Menacingly.
Exactly.
That's normal.
Well, let's see. I don't think I see much to react on this cloudy day. Yeah. Alright. Good. Okay. I feel like there's just one anomaly that trips me up, and then otherwise I'm good. Let's see. Okay, lady. I had a feeling that something was wrong, but I wasn't sure. But if you notice, I started walking.
Yeah. Thunder.
Oh, now it's proper night. They did actually change things here. Okay. Okay, well. Now it's
Also,
not.
Charm, I looked up the flower thing that we missed.
Wait, how did you know we missed a flower thing?
No. The last time something tricked us up was the flower thing.
Wait, what was wrong with it?
All the flowers were overgrown.
They were?
Yes.
Well, you guys doing the plant check didn't fucking notice that. Very. Hello, Shiny Electric. Like, how overgrown are we talking? Just like weeds or something? Right. Are we talking just like the flowers were really big and there was a lot of them and they were long, or are we talking like there was like weeds and
the petals were larger?
Okay, so just bigger flowers. All right, I'll take note of that.
Good, tasty.
Yeah, very tasty.
Sorry, Esther, you don't get to eat them because you didn't notice them.
Oh.
Bigger flowers, huh? I guess they were significantly bigger and I just didn't notice. Huh.
Right now it's good.
Yeah, they're normal.
Specifically the red one.
I think it's good I turned up the brightness, considering it got darker than before. I didn't expect that. I guess I kind of understand what they're doing. Like, oh yeah, the later game sections are darker, thus making it harder to find the anomalies. But you know how I've expressed my opinion before in previous entries, how I do not like darkness as a mechanic for these games. This is the most diegetically interesting version of it, but still not a big fan. Obfuscating the anomalies by simply making it so the player has a harder time seeing them isn't really a fun gameplay mechanic, you know? Like, it just forces you to squint and hurt your eyes, you know? Like, or turn up your brightness a whole bunch, or something like that.
And that's not a fun time.
Not really, no. Huh, hello, Green Pipe. Did you always have a turn like that? I assume you did. Yeah, probably you did.
Mm-hmm. I recognize this chocobo thing.
Well, I'm not feeling like anything's wrong here. What do you guys think?
Bah.
What's that Bob mean? What is that, an affirmative Bob? Or...
That's what I think.
Ah. Sheep is just thinking sheep thoughts.
Wait.
Well, I guess we're good. Sorry, I just got a hunch about something. No? Okay. All right, yeah, I think we're fine. It does help that a lot of the anomalies are not trying to hide, but they're trying to kill me, which, I mean, that can be dangerous and challenging in its own way, but... Okay, we're good. Let's see. Oh, no. You know what, game? You're giving yourself away sometimes. Sometimes when I advance, there's a little bit of a loading. And I think that little bit of a loading never happens unless there's an anomaly. Now, granted, I'm not saying that it loads every time there's an anomaly, but I will say that if I see loading, that means there's something going on. I'll be suspicious now. We haven't seen knock, 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 lady charges out of door this loop, so maybe it's that. That's why I'm not approaching her to look at her. I want to look her over first. Hey, well, she's not looking at me. Oh, Crimson. Thank you very much, only person who subs these days. I mean, like, look at it. He's the only one with, if you look at the sub gifting thing, he's the only one. He's got #1 spot and nobody has #2 spot. I miss the days when people subbed more. But Crimson is keeping at it, and I appreciate that. Okay, well, the knocking lady isn't there. But I felt that... Wait. Was that sign always black? That's the sign with the COVID-19 in front of it? That feels off. Was that sign black?
I think it was actually. I don't
Really?
know.
Well, I guess somebody could check out the footage and just see if that sign... I walk by it every single time. If you see that sign being black with colored kanji, then I guess it's fine. What if it's just the lighting, though? To some degree, but like it'd still be a similar tone. A darker tone of some sort, you know? I'd say somebody should check back the VOD. We're pretty far in on this loop. We should probably double check. It does seem really weird to me. I'll keep advancing, though, while hopefully somebody looks up the VOD. No, I mean, I'm not going to advance the next screen just yet. I'm just going to look further. Let's see. I mean, remember, I saw that loading hitch. That's another reason I'd like a double check. Very suspicious right now, because I don't see anything else wrong. Just that sign distracting me. Like I feel like something's off with that, but I could be wrong.
I look at over on the sunset one. Yeah, it's black.
Okay. All right, then maybe the loading hitch was tricking me then. Wait. Oh, no, that's...
Maybe it's something else. Yeah, I don't know.
It's possible. Nobody's in any of the windows as far as I could tell. That's one thing I was definitely looking for. Lights in the rooms? Yeah, they're on. It's just hard to tell when it's not night. Or at least they're on enough that I can see inside them. That's normal. I see nothing wrong with the plants either.
There's never anything wrong with plants.
Well, one time they were bigger.
Plants are always good.
And there's nothing wrong with plants being bigger.
Everyone wants bigger plants. That's the point of gardening.
I suppose bigger plants make for bigger sheep, so that's fine by me.
Bah.
I'm gonna advance. Even though that loading hitch really makes me weirded out and a little suspicious of everything, I don't see any real problems. All right, let's hope that was just a little trick of the game loading. Struggling with typos today. Don't worry, a lot of people do in the chat. Well, okay, we're good. Also, I think we're getting close to winning. Okay, well, got an easy one here. Oh, there's still a building over there. It looks like the birds didn't eat every building. They left one. That's nice of them. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm leaving. Wait. The fuck? The fuck? I should leave, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
But, like, why is there a house here? Should I knock?
Maybe another time.
Okay, you think I should leave for now. Okay. Alright.
I mean, we're probably close to winning. I don't know.
Like, it could be one of those cases where, like, that's actually the end, but also there's an anomaly here.
Mm-hmm.
Should totally check the house. I kind of feel like I should.
I mean, we have the crow.
But yeah, but here's the thing: the trigger point is past where the house would be. That's the thing that's kind of weirding me out right now. Was that house always there when we had the crow effect? Let me ask that question.
I have no idea.
Because I feel like whenever we had the crow effect before, it replaced all the buildings, and that wasn't there. But maybe it was? Oh! Bugger, what should I do? Alright, I'll back off. There's curiosity here, but I shall back off. I thought so.
What the heck?
It gave me an anomaly and the end together. I was supposed to take the end. By turning down the end, I've now reset.
What the heck?
I had a feeling!
But there's an anomaly.
Doesn't matter, the end's there. Yeah, it shouldn't have done an anomaly on that, but it did.
Every single other game is in that way, but alright.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
Every other game is the opposite of that.
I had a fucking hunch, though, man. Man. Alright, bye, Fair. It's fine.
I have to go.
Goodbye, Sheikah.
Bye.
Yeah, my gut instinct says something's gonna go wrong if I go back. I was right. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna speedrun. We'll see, anomalies are obvious. I'm just gonna speedrun at this point. We're gonna look at things, but I'm not gonna stop sprinting. Oh, okay. Thanks, obvious street light. Well, you like turned aggressively towards me. Like, okay, bye then. So how many steps do I have to complete to win? How many day transitions do I have to do? Anybody keep track of that?
Nope.
Pretty clearly, yeah. I don't know what art fight is, but I'm sorry to hear that. Though I will observe, Fair, you've been depressed this week. Something you might want to just take some time to yourself and kind of, just kind of ruminate, figure out how you can get past those feelings. Because you were in a very negative state on Poke World Day as well, I think it was. So I think you just not been having a good week. Yeah, so this game gets some docked points for when you win the game, they still throw an anomaly at you, which obviously presents you with a choice of should I go to the end or should I? Because like you don't know what the ending is the first time, so like in a later playthroughs, I might be like, oh, that's the end house, I should just go for it. But there was a clear anomaly going on as well, so yeah. Obviously the player is presented the anomaly first. They're going to react to the anomaly first. Oh, okay. Door was open.
I'm gonna really wish that like there is no chase Anomaly.
No, I think that what we saw there proves, Krasovs, that a chase anomaly could show up on the exit. A chase anomaly could show up when the house shows up, which basically prevents you from accessing the house and forces you to restart if that were to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's completely possible because, like, oh no! The knocking is very delayed. I'd like to note. I was paying attention for it. That's why I paused for a second. I didn't hear it, and then I kept going, and then I heard it. Rude. I don't remember what was going on Monday. You just general negative vibe from you know, like you were down. I think you just been down this week, like I said. Oh, giraffe. I didn't see the giraffe. It starts to rain. I guess it is cloudy. Yes. At timing. What is Art Fight? I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like it's a game or something.
Like
Thunder.
you
Yes!
draw against other people.
Oh, is it like Pictionary? Also, I had a feeling it was thunder weather. It gets a little darker, like the clouds themselves.
It's like a meta art thing that I have heard about and looked up a few times and then always forget.
A bunch of people doing gift art for each other, sort of like a Secret Santa or something. Oh shit! Wait, again? Did I get the door open twice this sleep? All right, well, whatever. Hey, we are speedrunning. Actually, that was quite a good bit of speedrun. We just caught up a lot of the lost progress. So I think this game is overall pretty good, but it had a real critical fail by presenting an anomaly with the ending, and then failing you if you tried to avoid the anomaly, which goes against the rest of the game's rules. So that's really bad. So, I mean, I'm not exactly shocked and appalled to find out that this is another Exit 8-like where I don't think it was tested well enough, which, you know, shock. I will say at least the environment holds together. Like, some of these Exit 8-likes, they just slap an environment together and, like, there's clear seams and, like, some walls and stuff, and it's just, like, kind of messy. This is pretty well put together, but clearly they did not test... I don't know exactly how you test this sort of thing, but, like, making sure that anomalies don't spawn on the exit loop would be, I feel like a no-brainer to, like, program that, make sure that works that way. So... yeah, having that happen is kind of rough. There was art fights, a bunch of people doing gift art. There was teams doing those points, wins. They're cracking out fetishy stuff. Is that why you got, like, DQ'd from it or something? Or, like, what's the word you said? Kicked out. Yeah, kicked out. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. If it's like a thing where you're giving random art to people, then maybe keep things nice and clean all the way, you know? That would make sense to me, but... I mean, it depends on who's doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Fair. Was it, like, completely clean, or did you, like, maybe... what? Did they have a... like, how bad was it? Like, did they go like, oh, this character's too fat. This is, like, fat for fetish art, and we can't accept that. Or something like that, or... have we seen a single anomaly around the corner? I feel like the around the corner area may just be for set dressing. Oh. Okay, fine.
Well,
I almost feel like it's supposed to do this, because that's twice now. Maybe the birds are just supposed to lead you to the exit. But wait. Was she here last time? Was she still walking last time we found the house?
I think so.
But what's funny is there is an anomaly where all the buildings disappear and there's birds. And if you get that earlier, then going back when you see it is correct. But I guess, I see what they did then. They made a really stupid decision. They did this birds lie in the street thing to basically lead you to the end. But they also use the birds lie in the street as an anomaly as well, as a separate event. That's the same event, but it's used as an anomaly. That's a horrible design decision. Why would you use an event that is indicated in one situation as an anomaly, but in another situation as a welcoming thing saying you should go forward? Right? It's like seeing a stop sign on a street and you understand to stop, but then you go to another stop sign and you get pulled over because you stopped because, oh no, that's a stop sign that indicates you should be going. Like that's the go stop sign. You shouldn't have stopped there. Like that, that's effectively what we have here. We have a stop sign that says stop and a stop sign that indicates no, keep going. That's very dumb. I don't know why they would do that. Alright, well. I've never had to press the interact key before. It's E, apparently. Well, here we are. Didn't take long to get back here, at least. Green stop sign. Yeah, it's like seeing a stop sign that's green. Because something is different. Like, we can see the house at the end, right? So there is a difference, but it's like seeing a green stop sign. Where it's like, well, this isn't a normal stop sign, but it still says stop. What the hell should I do in this situation? It's also the color of indicating go. I don't know. Like, wouldn't you err on the side of caution and stop? I would if I saw a green stop sign. Go, Fridge! I choose you. Is this my house? Oh, what's this? Puppo. Oh, found the AI art. I was wondering where I could find it. Found the AI art. It's not bad AI art, but I could still tell. I've looked at enough AI art at this point. Probably this as well, but it's totally hard to tell. Door closed. Mahogany Forest, Duodrio Gully, and Creek Gully? Creek Gully? I'm not sure what that says. Huh. Okay. What we got here? Home Sweet Home. Do you collect too much stuff? Kitchen ideas. Is that the solution for collecting too much stuff? 12 new bedroom hints. What? Ooh. How do I use my bedroom? Here's a hint. Debug mode, no signal. Huh. Okay. What's wrong with these books? Look at these books for a second. We got the Holy Book here, and then we got the Inverted Holy Book, which is the Satan book, probably. Yeah, look, they cloned, like, this is like one unit of texture, and it like inverts and repeats on the middle. The hell? Why would you do books this way?
Beer. Yes.
I like Red. My favorite book is Red. Really enjoy reading Red. It's about Red. It's also red. Like. Okay. All right. So. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Why are there so many maps? This looks like a really old map. Off the coast of somewhere. Well, that's Japan there. Oh wait, no, that's Japan. That's Japan right there. So.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure how zoomed in we were. Okay, that's our like zoom level on that. BB. Oh no. Watch out, Essler. It's BB.
No.
That is a weird place for an office chair. An office. Like, just at the end of the hallway. Okay. Sorry, I'm just scrutinizing because why not? Some some Jesus painting. I don't know. Daily news. Breaking news. This place has an American flag on it. Breaking news.
Don't break the news.
Oh, but I got 12 bedroom hints to try out in this room. Let's see. Okay. Try to determine if this is AI generated too. I don't know. We have been together for more than 5 years. We broke up because of her overdependence. Although we broke up on bad terms at that time, I always missed her a little in the days after that. I hope she can live a good life without me. Recently, I heard from a friend that my ex went for plastic surgery and that her new job is near my home. If I meet her on the street, will I still recognize her? Oh, is that probably with the lady? What's up with the lady? So I can rotate this object for no reason, but I believe the reason is the Unity. So basically, there's a Unity asset and script pack that this guy is using that I've seen before. Hence the slow move speed and where you have to sprint just to have reasonable movement. One of the other things for that pack, I think, is if you can pick up an object, you can rotate it. There's no point to in this game, but it's just part of the asset pack. So, all right. Oh. Oops, somebody's here. Oh my god, chill out. I have... Give me a second. Wait, my phone. Wait, my phone. It literally... Oh. Wait, what? Emergency call. 911? Somebody is trying to ring my doorbell. Please stop them. I'm gonna guess I had a choice there where I could have answered the door as well. Okay.
Well,
the police were like, "Oh, that's not allowed. That's definitely not allowed." Well, what are the cases? I think I heard handcuffs. Know your enemy and know yourself. Complete all game content. Really? But what if I had answered the door? Also, apparently, dying and completing the game, or completing all game content, or quote unquote. That's the only 2 achievements. I got all the achievements, apparently.
oh.
I think so, at least. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll try to speed run back to the house and try answering the door, even though the achievements are like, yeah, you did everything, but like, I don't know, maybe if I answer the door, something different will happen. Because I feel like that was also an option, probably. Or they were here to murder you, so it's possible. So I guess the story of this game is that our ex lives in our area, but she had plastic surgery, so she might be that person, but we don't know. But, yeah, I don't... Wait, did I restart the game? Did you guys see an anomaly counter? I didn't look for it, but...
Didn't show anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the immediate vicinity, at least. Because some of these games, they pop up a sign when you're done, and they're like, okay, good work, you won. Here's the anomalies that you haven't seen. Like, in a number. Oh, okay. It does seem like we found mostly anomalies, though. I mean, you pointed out the one, she could point out the one that I missed, I think, was the overgrown flowers. So, so that's weird. Is that an anomaly, or did you...
The other side. Yeah.
Wait, let's just see where she goes. Now I'm curious. Okay, that's new.
She's just floating around.
Yeah, she is. I think because she's supposed to be level with the sidewalk, and the sidewalk is higher than the road, so now she's back to normal, right? Yeah, there it is. Look at it. What's funny is that we actually go down, if you see, when we go to the road. So this game is alright. It feels a little fair enough polished for the most part. Though I do think that... Oh, I failed, apparently. Oh, that wasn't Fair enough, Polish, he says as he fails, because her being on the wrong side of the street was not an anomaly. It seems like the game just bugged out.
Oh
Good.
dear. Good.
So sure, her position was just bugged out, and she like had to walk back to the right position, and that was not an anomaly. I'd like to note her being over there was not an anomaly. The game just fucked up. I love how it proved that as I was explaining how the game's fairly polished. Good work, game. But it is fairly polished all the same. Just not all the way. And I'd like to note the ending thing. I can't call that a lack of polish or a bug because it was actually designed that way as far as I could tell. Which I disagree with, but I can't call it unpolished because that's by design. But yeah, I do disagree with how it ends, where it actually presents a copy of a previous anomaly that's supposed to guide you to the house, which is very dumb. I don't know why they did that. Okay, let me just fly through this and try to win again. Never saw anybody in the windows. Don't even know if that's a thing. I have a distinct feeling there's very few anomalies in this game. So, what I was going to say was, there's a fair level of polish. There can still be occasional bugs, and I do not like how they did the ending. That was really poorly made. I also think the weather thing is mildly interesting, but ultimately gets in the way of seeing what you're doing. Though the anomalies are mostly obvious enough where it doesn't matter, but even so, not a big fan of that. So, and I guess the main problem with this game is there's just not a lot going on. It kind of feels undercooked. Like somebody's going to make a triple layer cake, but then they just make one layer and give up. Like, you know, like, it's like, come on. Yeah, it doesn't feel like because part of the fun of these games is fighting all the anomalies, but if there's only a few, like, again, we are definitely seeing, I can't tell you exactly how many there are, but given how many repeats we're seeing, what do you think? How many unique anomalies have we seen? Maybe like 15 at most? Yeah, by the way, here's what I was talking about. These birds line the edges when you win the game, but we're not winning right now. This house isn't there. So this is the anomaly version of this. What's this?
Is there anything on the end there?
You want me to look? I could take a look.
I don't know. You're probably gonna die. I don't know.
I can poke around the edge. Let's see. Yeah, it just keeps going. See?
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, this is the anomaly version of the birds lying in the street, not the you won the game version. You can tell the difference because you can see the house, but a new player wouldn't fucking understand that. Like, you know, that's a trial and error thing, as we had to go through, you know. Is this thunderstorm weather? Might be. Oh. Yep, that's open. Yeah, I feel like 12 to 15, that's as many anomalies as I see here. It's not really that many, honestly. Okay, I think this might be thunderstorm weather. Yeah. I gotta say, thunderstorm doesn't give you too long to survive it, too. So you gotta move a bit. Yep, okay. Yeah, there's just not enough. It's like... what's a good example? Because I'm trying to think, like... The thing about these X8 likes, they're more enriched if they have a lot of anomalies. Like, I'd say 30 is a good number, though having more is fine, too. Especially if there's a tracker for it. But, like, I'm trying to think of a comparison. Like, what's another genre or something I can think of where you kind of suck all the fun out of it if there aren't enough, like, variations? There's a few things that could apply to that. Basically, where, like, even if the framework is good, it just ends up being kind of a little bit lame if there's not enough going on, if there's not enough variations that you can go through. Like, yeah, puzzles in general. maze games. Yeah, potentially. This is not a bad game, but it doesn't really impress either. It just kind of exists as something to play for a bit, I guess. Okay. Did we win? Yep. Alright, that was... At least I did that very quickly. Yeah, I'm very... The worst decision this game made was having this bird thing accompany the house. Because, again, like, they use the bird thing as an anomaly, so if you see that first, you get trained not to trust it. So, that's just like... That is such a baffling decision to me. I don't know why they did it that way. Alright, this time... Go up here. Look at that. And instead of looking at our phone, I'm just going to answer the door. Yep, see, that's an option too. So it is a split option. Can't see who's outside. Okay. Yep, okay. I think I see why she's our ex-wife. Oh, that counts as a death!
Oh my god.
That's not it's not a separate ending. That counts as a death. I don't think I would have been in the game if I had picked that last time. Wow. So I thought it was two endings, but no, it's a one ending, and also, sorry, you fucked up, you died. Well, okay then.
Oops.
Well,
Again, lack of effort, lack of content. Another demonstration of that. All right, well, let's go to the tier list. So this is Commute, this one here. It's competent enough where it stays out of DNF for sure, but I feel like it ends up in C because of the lack of... Well, it's too bare bones, honestly. And it's not bad, but I don't really... I'm not like, oh man, I like that one. I'm just like, it's okay. It's alright. Kind of really hits a middle range for me. Where would you guys put it? You can see, I think C is definitely where it belongs. I'd say it goes above Find Room 96 and those games. Because those games were a little more boring, I'd say. Like Room 96, if I recall. Is it better than Always 1-1? Yes. Though 1-1 had a neat concept, I don't feel like it did a lot with it. It was kind of cute, but I think I had a little more fun with Commute. Is it better than Exit 8 Kun? I don't know, actually. That game was really bizarre, which gave it some points. Is it better than the Exit 8, like, with the weird Vocaloid girl?
Rubs Charum's belly. How's the Shaddix?
Shaddix is doing okay. We just beat a game. And we're rating it. Okay, you remember the Vocaloid one? That was one of the free ones with the weird green-haired little anime Vocaloid girl, and she was in a museum breaking things. Which was more interesting? Was that game more interesting than Commute, or was Commute more interesting than that game?
I think Commute at least has like things trying to kill you.
Yeah, it has more going on. I will give Commute credit. There's a fair amount of interaction to it. Like, it's not... Yeah, which is better than a lot of games, admittedly. She actually... But it's just, like, the number of things actually going on, though.
Yeah, there is not much.
Is it better than Execute? That's really a question I have to think about. Execute was really basic with its environment, but it had some real absurd stuff that happened, which was entertaining. Granted, Commute did too, for as limited as it is. Execute didn't have a lot of content either, so they are fairly neck and neck, actually, as far as like how I consider their quality and content about. I mean, Commute was more polished than Execute. Execute was a little more janky. But Execute was just a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I think Execute still wins that one. I think Commute goes right there. So I guess it ends up in the middle of C, which... Yeah, I mean, I'll give the developer credit for scripting a number of events that do actually have things happen. But it just felt so light on content. Like, some of these games have been like, oh, there's a whole bunch of anomalies, but they're all just really boring and basic. this is like the opposite of that, where it's like it has some good anomalies, but there's really too few of them, and it also makes some weird decisions, like presenting an anomaly with the ending house, so you feel like leaving, and then you lose.
Yeah.
Like that's a really bizarre decision. So yeah, I think this is where it belongs. I think I'll put it right there. All right then. So that was Commute. I think. Let's see. It's too bloody hot here, says Lobo. Almost 120 degrees. Let me turn my music back on. My intro music and outro music, probably. Extreme heat warning.
Have some bits, my furry friend.
Well, thank you, Innie Meows. Hello there. You somehow caused a hype train with that. I hope you have proper cooling, Lobo. So, also, Buster, I hope your power is okay. And Zedjar actually did a count for us. Thunder construction. So, thunder, construction cones, the chase, the ambush, the door being open, the one crow, the wall crows, the circle crows, the plants, the street lights changing, the giraffe neck, and the staring. So, about 12 anomalies was in that game. All right. Bigger woman, 13. Yeah, I was going to say that too. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that was very bare bones in quantity. Ironically, that still had a better anomaly appearance rate than some of the other games we played, did you notice? Like, we were having tons upon tons upon tons of loops with nothing happening. Except for, like, right at the beginning a little bit, but otherwise, it was fine. Unfortunately, that just made it more obvious there were so few anomalies. Alright, so let's roll ourselves another game. $33.
Wait.
Alright, 33. Let's see what we end up with that. Going to my library. Let's see. I guess counting from the bottom.
That's a lot of content.
33. 33 will be Stairway. Also, thank you to whoever's updated the title. I did not even ask, but somebody did it automatically. Appreciate it. Stairway will be our next game, though. Get out of the building via the stairway. Observe the levels carefully for a successful exit. About the game. This game is an anomaly fighting, difference fighting, walking simulator. Get out of the building via the stairway. Observe the levels carefully for a successful exit. If everything is consistent in the level with a baseline state, proceed. If you observe the anomalies, turn back. Your typical gameplay formula, so you can easily understand. Once you're out of the building, you can start the game all over again to experience all the anomalies, which implies to me that there's a new game plus where it'll give you a tally of some sort. Attention! This game is a result of learning Unreal Engine. All sound files, 3D models, and textures are sets of free resources downloaded with some modifications. Fair enough. Have fun. I am a little concerned about this. This game is a result of learning Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is the engine that makes all the performance super heavy unless the dev knows how to optimize it and reduce the effects. Unreal Engine starts by having everything on for a developer. So if they're a learning developer for Unreal Engine, this game might not run well. Unless, of course, they bother to learn how to give the player more options and how to reduce effects and how to optimize. But I'll just have to load up and see. I will note this is a free-to-play game, so I will commend the developer. They use this game to learn the engine. They did not try to sell it, which is rare. Most of these games at least cost a few bucks. So kudos to them. They are using this game as a test, but they're not selling it, which I completely respect. Because if you're developing a game to try to learn something, and thus your game might be a bit jank or whatever, then trying to sell it makes you look a little weird. I mean, maybe for $1 or something, that's fine, but I think if you're trying to learn an engine and you're developing a game to share with other people to get their opinions, it shouldn't cost money. Not until you've gotten used to the engine and can reliably, confidently make something that is worth money, you know? Let's see what this is like, though. Stairway. Also, I got a rare present, a Wonder Pass. Thank you, Silver. What's a Wonder Pass do? I have started the game, by the way. It just doesn't. Give it a second. Give it a second. I did run the game, right? Fairly certain I hit play. Yes. I think. Oh, that's not a great first sign. How long it took for that to pop up. All right. Okay. Let us start. Subway, Stairway. I said Subway for some reason. No, there's plenty of Subway games too, though. Okay, congratulations. You actually presented an options menu with some level of detail. Hopefully it helps. But I'm glad we can turn VSync on. That means we won't have unlimited frame rate, so that's very big. Okay, good sign. We're using some classic, some royalty-free classical music. Graphics default to low. I think I'll just leave them there. Let's go ahead and start Stairway. Also, Lobo said, I have decent cooling, but it's fine. Both the outside heat and the heat from 2 floors below me. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. I understand. I wish you luck. Hey, it seems running all right. I don't know if you guys are getting 60 FPS for the footage. It's hard to tell because my preview lies a little bit. I think we're getting a good 45, though. This is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, Dev. Good work. Good work. You're learning the engine, and you didn't make it run like a bloated mess with motion blur and tons of like volumetric fog and bloom. It looks good. Looks solid, you know? All right, so last of the move, run with shift, zoom with right click, okay? The right click is nice and responsive. The running doesn't make me that much faster than walking, but walking is fine. Okay. All right, this seems pretty solid for his first impression. Got a nice little dark construction area over here. Oh, yeah, well, actually, what is our volume? Oh, we don't have a volume. Okay, well, our volume is yes, apparently. All right, then. That's kind of weird there's no volume control, but I'd rather have graphics controls than volume controls. Get out of the building via the stairway. Okay. Floor 12th. Okay, I guess we're going up. We're trying to go up to 1, probably. Or down to something. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, down. Yeah, down. Not up. Not up. You wouldn't go up to lower floors. That, yeah, this makes sense. Okay.
If you're in the basement.
Yeah, true. Okay, that's cleverly done. It's just an image, but I prefer that over making a giant city that legs out the game. So thank you for that. Also, good perspective. I think you used AI for this. But this works. This works. Got the perspective right. Pretty convincing for a flat image. This is space. This is efficient. So I like that. Of course, if it was an actual 3D environment outside, you could make changes outside there for, like, you know, stuff going on, but that's okay. So we got big old city. This looks slightly futuristic. We got a plant here with a full... with a table with no light whatsoever touching it. It's a void table. Nice little fern for Estler. Got a white door here facing it. All right. I don't know if this is actually part of what I need to observe, but I am. All right. Okay. Walk through this. Okay, so this is... Oh, it makes it very clear what we're expecting. We're expecting that area. Okay. Walk through the central corridor and inspect it carefully. This represents the baseline state. And it makes it very... Okay, and the game immediately not only tutorializes me clearly, but also clearly tells me that I'm on the baseline state right now. You know what? This is pretty good so far. Get a good direction to the player. So I guess we're looking at whatever's past the turn. Okay, yeah, so this is the space we need to observe. Okay, let's start looking around. First thing I'm noticing, there are 5 fluorescent lights. We have a light switch on the wall right as we pass into this area with the black tile. Fire extinguisher on the wall. Is it the ass fire extinguisher? I cannot tell. It is facing wrong. All right, let's see. We have a very old Pepsi Cola sign. Buvez El Viente? Wait, what language is this? I'm assuming it's Spanish, but I'm not sure.
Mm.
El Viente. Or, I'm sorry, In Viente. In Viente, not El Viente. Also, El Vente. I completely misread that. But I'm just like Bouvez. Like Bouvez. It's a big word, so I think it's like enjoy or something. Very old school sign. I like it. We got a nice little sofa, another nice little sofa chair. Got a little coffee here. With a sleeve on it. Got a conference room. The keypad lock. A vent directly above it. We have a Dr. Loretta Smith law office, which also same door type, same vent above it. Then we have a Cleanliness and Order Ltd. Interesting. Door with vent above it. Yeah, these doors are all the same. They all have vents above. There's trash right next to the Cleanliness and Order Ltd office. Have a lot of fucking faith in that business. I tell you what. The trash is 2 trash bags, one kind of smushed, one bigger. Water bottle, 2 newspapers, and like a crushed like little plastic debt credit card or something. Oh, hello, person. What else we got? We got the X sign on that side leading downstairs. That makes sense. We have a mop bucket and a mop making a mess. Caution wet floor, cleaning in progress. Light switch on that wall, just like in the opposite wall. We have a little white door here. Looks like a maintenance door, probably. Vent above it. It is a white door with a weird black slot. We have a radio here, which is playing nothing, which means that one of the anomalies will be the radio plays something. We have a no smoking sign over here. Okay, we have one more. So I said there's 5 lights out here. There's also 1 light in this area, facing the same direction as them. Keep that in mind. They're all facing the same way. Repetition is the mother of all learning. That's a cute quote to have in this game. That's like very cute. We have Style Magazine. Scream! It's Jenna Ortega. What is this idea of like, oh, it's a celebrity, let me scream? Like, what? Do they terrify you? Like, why screaming for excitement? I don't get it. Plus, the shoes and bags update. Wow, this sounds like such an exciting update. The shoes and bags update. I guess if you're into fashion. And we also have a blue urn here with a plant that is not doing well. Blue urn, red lip. See you later, fair. We have an out of order elevator on the left walk into the room. Out of order sign, a little flash it on, the little X flashing. Same over here, looks like. Oh, no, this is flashing up. This is active. And we have a lady here. She is standing, waiting for the elevator that will never come. Chris Sauves. Do you know why I'm laughing?
Oh, what?
Watch her. Only you and I know what I'm laughing about. Do you know? Do you remember?
Wait. Oh, what happened? Yeah.
So that episode hasn't released yet, but there will be a bonus episode on a game called Exit 69. She uses the same animation as the topless girl in that game. Same idle animation with the hand check. The hand check is what determines it. Because the hand check is so weird. It's like, oh shit, I have a hand. All right, cool. Like it's like, what is this animation? Like, yeah, wait. Do I still have a hand? Do I still have a hand? Yep, I do. Okay, good. I'm like, all right, good to check. So she's wearing black high heels, dress, grayish plaid dress pants, black shirt. She has a nice silver watch on as well. And her hair's in a bun. Okay. What else do we got here? So we got this little glass and wood divider thing, separating the 2 little sections on both sides and the top section. Our ceiling is old and probably will give you some sort of mold disease if you stick around here too long, I imagine. Kind of looks like it. So this building is old and a little run down. Okay. I feel like I've looked over everything. What about you guys? Oh yeah, and also the table's a spiral. Like it's a G table. It's a G table. Is that structurally sound at all? I feel like no. I feel like you place an object that's just a little too heavy on one of those and it just breaks. Style over substance, right? Let's see. All right, so I think this is a pretty straightforward room. Let's go down to the next floor. Don't think it's Spanish. Yeah, I feel like it's not Spanish because I couldn't quite tell myself. All right. So I don't know if this transition area needs to be observed, but I will pay attention to it. Just in case. So I don't think so. I think it's just for some nice set dressing. You walk past. Actually, it's quite nice set dressing because as you're going down each floor, you pass a window that's kind of neat, and you hear the rain, and it's like, it's kind of a nice little ambiance. Okay, if everything is consistent in the central corridor with the baseline state, proceed. If you observe any anomalies, turn back. Count of detected anomalies 0 of 26. Oh, it just gives me the count for... I don't even have to New Game Plus for that. That's cool. I like that. All right, so there's 26 anomalies. So I'd like to note that this free... Oh, yeah, I didn't mention, but Commute, the one we played before, that costs $3.99 USD. So it's $4 USD game. This free game already shows it has more content than that. Granted, I don't know how good the content will be, but I'm getting good vibes from this dev. So let's see what we got. So, okay, everything looks consistent. Conference room. Dr. Loretta Smith. Remember the name Dr. Loretta Smith. I might forget that. And then the Cleanliness and Order LTD, which does stand for Limited. Honestly, I do not understand the abbreviation LTD. I don't know. It just doesn't make me think limited. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
You looking for your coffee? It's right there. Wait, hold on. He wasn't there a moment ago.
Yeah.
I was just looking at that corner. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
You good? All right. I'll leave you to it. Well, that's a little
You're a
sneaky.
very smooth boy.
Okay. So first anomaly. You successfully discovered the first anomaly. It's in the naughty corner. Don't know where that was a little sneaky. So don't go near it. I face danger with curiosity. Okay, well. Oh, Dr. Loretta Smith. Dr. Loretta Smith, you really should light your office better. Well, here's the thing. I have to bumble into the dangerous anomalies to find out how much effort the game's put towards the, like if I just walk away, then I don't learn what they've done with this.
Yeah. Also, yeah. If they have the mechanic where they try not to repeat anomalies, you better.
I bet you they do. I can't say for sure right now, but this game seems to have a lot of good thought put into it, so I would say so.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. I was going to say that looks like a little. Secretly, Dr. Loretta Smith is an intelligent savant who's actually she's 8 years old, but she can help you with your law case.
Yeah. She's
very good. The only problem is she's a little creepy and tends to not light her office. Also, I can't move or do anything. Weirdly authentic laugh. Do you think the game's just reloading? Oh, I can pause.
Me.
Oh, wait. Oh. Well, thank you, Loretta. Yeah. Thank you, Dr. Loretta Smith. I will definitely be following as you recommended. Okay. All right. I guess it doesn't kill you. I guess I'm okay. I guess. Oh, did I just wait? Did they just give me the ability to experience the creepy anomaly without losing progress? Well, that's nice of them. I guess I'll go back. I thought I was dead, but because I'm just used to dying in that situation. But
it was just black.
Yeah, see, I even counted, so I still correctly did it. So they allow me to experience the creepy anomaly without dying, or at least that one. That's nice of them. That really seemed like a death, but I'll take it. The only thing I would say is it's very confusing because it's so dark in there. It's I can't tell that I'm still alive and able to control the game. So, minor nitpick, I suppose, but I mean, I figured it out. Okay, what do we got going on here? Sorry, out of order. Style. Everything seems on the up and up with you. Yeah, everything seems okay. Yeah, okay. Seven. It's one ugly plant. Yeah, it's very dead. I don't know why they don't just remove it.
I haven't gotten to it yet.
Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Okay, what? Two things. Lady's gone. Waiting for the elevator. Secondly, this is smashed.
Yeah.
What's the story here? What happened? I like it though, because it's like, yeah, what happened? Like, what the fuck? All right, well, going back. Okay. See, this game is feeling good. It's hard metric to determine, but the best Exit 8 likes, in my opinion, like I have a few opinions as to what generally makes them good, like having anomalies not repeat, having a tracker, making sure the playable area is not so much huge that you walk a whole huge distance or have to do weird slow interactions just to continue the loops. Stuff like that helps, but when you get down to it, what ultimately matters most for these games is flow. Did you get a good flow going with a player where they stay and get invested and engaged, where stuff is happening or they can react to things in an efficient way, where they have to observe an area, but that area isn't too huge or too detailed with unnecessary details? That's another thing, unnecessary details. Like, let's pay attention to Commute, for example. Remember those high windows with like that I could see inside, but like it took me effort to like position to look into them each time? Nothing ever changed with those. So I think what's a key detail here is figuring out how detailed to make your environment for the Exit 8 like. Because some of these games go whole ham and like, oh, I'm going to have this huge environment. But like most of it is not worth looking at. So you've just created a ton of unnecessary visual fluff that the player looks at, scrutinize over, and never has to. And thus they waste their time looking over parts of the environment that literally don't need to be there because they serve no purpose. And obviously, you don't want an area too small or too constrained with details. You do want some amount of detail, but you don't want too much. And I think a lot of games, they go over crazy with that. They put too many details in that literally have nothing to do with the gameplay. But, like, this is pretty good. Like, this might be even a little bit small, but having a more constrained level of detail and playable space, it increases the pace of the game. Instead of the game being bogged down by there being too much detail, this creates better flow. It allows the player to keep going at a reasonable pace. Either they mess up or they succeed, but it doesn't take them that long to do either. It still forces them to look, scrutinize, but it doesn't go overboard with it. Flow is the most important thing for these games. However, the developer finds the flow can vary depending on the game. Different games have good flow by having different features, after all, sometimes. So the specific feature set can vary and still be good. It's every developer can do flow differently, but the key is to do flow, is to have good flow. At least that's my opinion. Applies to a lot of games, really, flow. That sort of pace where the player is left engaged because the pace is neither too fast or too slow. Even a puzzle game does deserve an efficient pace, you know? Well, actually, not pace, but flow. That's the thing about flow. Flow can be at different speeds depending on the genre, depending on what's going on. What counts as a good flow is just keeping a consistent pace, not necessarily saying that it should be going this fast or that it should be going this slow. just that the flow keeps consistent. The player stays engaged. Yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm rambling a little bit. I'm just like, this game is serving as a great example for my points. So, also, I don't see any problems. Wait. And look at the style mixing properly. Okay, it's good. Onward. Tile the floor always cracked? Shoot. Well, it's not really cracked. It's more scratched up. But yeah, it's supposed to be like that. I hope I didn't fuck up by going back and forth like that. No, I'm fine. Okay. I just find it remarkable when it's the free games that do a better job than the games that cost money. Oh, look at that. That's cute. That's very cute.
Was she's rating on it? Wait.
I will scrutinize one thing, Dev. Since this is your first game, be careful with lighting glossy effects. I'm noticing that in a lot of these games, if something has like a metal gloss or a shine to it, the lighting tends to hit it wrong and it becomes very dark. Like, I can still see it by moving in the light correctly, but I feel like one should be more careful lighting objects with a gloss on them, because it seems like, at least in Unreal and Unity, it seems like in both, that, I don't know, the moment you make a glossy or metallic texture, it becomes a lot harder to see anything on it, you know?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's cute to have it in Japanese. That's kind of a callback to Exit 8, because Exit 8 was, Japanese themed too. So, very cute.
It actually says the thing in English, but in Japanese.
Oh yeah, I figured it was probably accurate.
Yeah.
It's very cute. You good? Is your hand okay? Good to know. Wait a fucking minute. No, that's normal. I think. Is it always up? I just realized I should be keeping track of that. Is the elevator she's waiting on going up or down? That seems like a detail I should be paying attention for. It's up right now. Lobo, he's been here for a while.
We
A lot of things seems normal, unless that up arrow is weird. I think it's normal. Another thing I dock is that I really like the ambience when you walk by the window, but I feel like once you get into the main area, it should also have, like, hum of the fluorescent lights or something. I feel like we could use a little more ambience. So up is the correct direction. Okay. I was visiting work, monkey suit and rested. That's fair. Conference room. Loretta Smith. Homeless in order. Question my floor in progress. Smoking. Right. Well, the first hum is kind of pleasant sometimes if it's not overbearing. Am I gonna ace this on my first try? Might. Go ahead. Do something. Do something. Show me your watch hand. Thank you. Just making sure our animation is the same too. Somebody look up the word bouvez for me. I'm really curious what language this is. Bouvez. It's a very distinct word. I think you'll probably, if you search bouvez, you'll probably find out what language.
Bouvez, French for drink.
Ah, drink Pepsi Cola. That's it. Now, what does invente ICI mean? Oh wait, I think I have a hunch. Go ahead and tell me though. I bet it has to do with icy drink or something.
On sale. Never
On
mind.
sale. Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Then. Okay. You said on sale? Where is it on sale? It doesn't say where though. Just on sale, generally speaking. Okay, I will say that again because I do like to critique where I can, even when I like a game. Seems a little low on the anomaly showing up, but that could just be bad RNG on my part. I think we're good. Yeah, if it had ambience, if it did a better lighting on the glossy effect of the... I just fucked up.
Wow. Wait.
Okay. Never mind that last statement. There was something going wrong. Wonder what it was. I didn't see a problem, but I clearly missed something. You know what, Chris Sobs, could I have you look back at the VOD for that one? I'm really curious about that.
Okay.
Just give it a second so it actually catches up. I'm very curious, though. I mean, assuming I even put on screen whatever was different. Wouldn't no anomalies be good luck? Technically. But in a lot of these games, we actually want to find them all. Well, partially because they're part of the fun. Like, they're part of... the anomalies should be half the point of the game, if not more. To see them, experience them, figure out what the hell they do, you know? Oh, I just realized, since I just reset, this is probably a vanilla room. Technically, though, failing is good if there's a tally progressor, because that means I could just get more anomalies. And thus, you know, track them. Yes? May I help you? Oh, Dr. Loretta Smith got herself locked in the office again. Oh, hello. Dr. Loretta Smith, you may be a good legal 8-year-old legal representative, but my goodness, you have some weird quirks. Yeah, I really feel like not only should there be a fluorescent hum, but in this situation, I think I should hear like the fluorescent light clicking and stuff. All right, well, anyways, that's another anomaly. Classic anomaly. Flicker the lights. Wait for that radio to turn on. We all know it will. Wonder what song it'll play. I also like how the exercise when you're coming down the stairs actually blocks the number. So you don't get to... You have this moment of anticipation before you actually know if you messed up or not, basically. Is that coming from Dr. Letta's office again? My goodness, this little girl, she may be a great legal representative, but she's creepy, hides her office in the dark, laughs at you, does creepy handprints on the window, and sometimes summons Satan. I don't know if we should trust her as our legal representative anymore. You done? I like that last. I like that last syllable. All right, then I guess I'll get going.
Yes, I think someone can record that and invert it to know the maybe.
Somebody else could what?
Like if we invert the tape, I think it
Oh.
actually says some things.
It is possible that that's just an inverted something or other that you can understand. Yeah. Were you able to sleuth out what we maybe missed that one time?
No,
It's
still
okay.
looking.
It must be a sneaky one.
Mhm.
How many more anomalies will be associated with Dr. Loretta Smith? I just had a hunch as you look, Krasovs. Are the doors normal with the handles?
Mm,
Since you're looking back at the footage, I'm just like thinking maybe the
yeah.
door handles got inverted or something. Wrong side of the door or something like that.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, here's a question: is the exit sign above the hallway out?
Yeah, for going out, yeah.
Yeah, okay. There should only be the out one. Yeah. Okay, I just some thoughts. I was like, I wonder if those maybe were weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's cool.
that's what my thoughts as far as what to look back at the footage. Not really sure. You know, it's kind of weird. I just realized like this is technically a kind of a smaller scale game in a way because it's not as large a play space. So you could argue this game is smaller scale, but I also say it's richer with more to do. Even if this did cost money, I'd still say like this is pretty competently put together. And it does seem like the anomalies we've run into so far, a few of them are subtle or basic, but we also see some pretty interesting ones, like the Satan summoning one, or the girl, or the lady floating. Like, yeah, that's interesting. They got some good anomalies here. So I think I realized that I like the ones that are smaller scale, with the environment being a smaller scale area. But at the same time, they still have a rich number of anomalies, at least a decent number of things happening. So I like small scale with a fair amount to look at, rather than, because like it's kind of weird because the last game, Commute, was actually a pretty large area, expansive outside, but there really wasn't much going on. So it's weird. It's small scale with a fair bit to see, versus large scale with not that much going on. It's kind of an interesting like comparison. All right, 4th floor. Also, don't worry about looking back at the footage. If it's not obvious, then we'll just have to figure it out next time. It does seem like so far the anomalies are not repeating, so we should be able to narrow it down to that later, I think. I'm trying to think of all the things it could have been. Maybe something involving the ceiling, perhaps? Rule of thumb, gamers don't look up, so I'll keep looking at the ceiling now and then. Though honestly, it just looks mildly decayed for the most part. Like, seems like the normal state of it.
Yeah.
I guess, you know, the bucket of water, there could be like something in it, like a head or something. It could be in the bucket of water. I'll check for that. I would like So some of these games have a no smoking sign. I like one where they just remove the bar portion from the the no symbol, and then it just says smoking, and it just says smoking. I just want to see a sign where it just says smoking. Like that would be good. And even better if you look at it for a second, the sign itself literally just like catches on fire a little bit. That'd be great. That would make a perfect anomaly. Then it just starts literally smoking because it said smoking. That would be a good anomaly. There's a freebie for Exit 8 like devs. Somebody do that with their game. Oh no! That there's an anomaly on that floor.
What the heck?
Something keeps. It may be the same one. Something keeps tripping me up. How rude. Like, oh well, I guess I'll just collect more anomalies then. But you know, still though, what are we doing? What are we messing up? Come on, guys, let's get with the program. I don't really know what's going on. Wait, yeah, no, event be how above every door. That seems to be how it works. Oh, so this should be a vanilla because we just went down. Do. I think every time you mess up, it starts with vanilla because that would be logical.
Static. The radio.
That's weird static.
Oh.
It's making chords. Like there's like a do do do.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. There it is. The other shoe dropped on the radio. Actually, by the way, I know the moment I fell because that yellow sign, it turns into a sign with a floor plan because it started over. So if I see the floor plan, I fucked up, basically. But the first thing I'm doing, by the way, I think is a good practice with a smaller environment like this, is just immediately I'm crossing through it. So if there's any event that's supposed to trigger when I get somewhere in the room, then I'll just immediately trigger it. Which saves me the time of looking for it, basically. You have yet to change, aside from when you got possessed. I guess that's a change, but she's probably going to do something else, I bet. Conference. Dora Smith. Innocent order. Trash is normal. Lights are correct. Yeah, by the way, the correct number of lights might also be something that was tripping us up. Maybe they snuck in a sixth light and I just didn't notice. It's possible it may have changed. I'm not sure. You know, it never stops to amaze me. I'm just looking at this lady's dress. It never stops to amaze me how actresses and stuff, like, they figure out, like, okay, how can I look like sexually appealing and a little scantily clad, but like in a different way that other people haven't done. Like here we have like, look at this shirt. Like there's a opaque band where her breast should be properly covered, but then she's cleavage above that, and then there's got this like a fishnet thing below that showing way too much skin, but like in a weird fishnetty way. Like I don't like, just wear a bikini at that point, man. Come on, just stop trying to be different. like, is the door of the bucket open the wrong way?
It is that way.
No, that's normal.
But it is awkward, yeah.
It has a weird shadow on it, so it looks a little weird. But it's normal. It's also interesting how I always get down to around the 4th floor and then I lose. Like that's happened twice now. Like I get some good progress and then something. Oh, wait, you can't see me. I'm hiding behind glass. Well, what's he doing? Hello? All right, bye. What was that about? It was like a third person observing some sort of slasher flick event. It was like it didn't involve me though. I was just over here.
Yes, it was just like a
Latex
You're right.
man. That is accurate. That seems to be what he is. Just a gimp that made the wrong turn. He's lost in this apartment. Oh, hi there. Are you lost? Do you need help? Okay. Bye then. I think he needs directions. Yeah, which way to Kay's lab? It's fine if we miss some anomalies because this game does. I think still hard to tell. You can't ever. It's hard. Jury's still out. It's never completely clear immediately when I start playing these. It takes a while to even make sure of this, but seems like it's not repeating old anomalies. So think we are fine because like the anomalies we missed, we'll get them back in the rotation pretty easily. So just gotta keep looking. Wonder, maybe this one of the signs was misspelled or something. I don't know. There's really not a whole lot to look in here, so I am a bit perplexed how we messed up twice.
Huh.
Wait! You know what I think it is? Tell me something. Is this the right size for this sign?
Oh.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what about the size of the sign? Maybe that's what was fucking us up. I did not consider this until just now. There's a lot of space on this wall. The sign could just
Yeah.
randomly get bigger, and I might not notice.
I think
Is this a normal
no,
size?
I think that could be smaller than usual actually.
This is
like,
small? You think it's small right now? I feel like it might be a little bit.
Like I can't confirm because I have a reference from the one
I'm going back.
room that has anomaly.
We'll find out in a second.
Yes.
I got floor plan. That was wrong. Damn it. But I do think I'm right that it can maybe change size.
Uh-huh.
But that is the normal size. So if we see that, if you see that bigger or smaller, point it out to me, guys.
Okay.
In case I don't notice. I'm thinking that might be the anomaly we missed because I just like thought about it. Like, you know, that sign feels like it should get smaller or bigger. That makes the most sense, right?
Uh-huh.
Given its location and all, it just feels like it has plenty of space to do that.
Also, it probably isn't in anomalies or anything, but is there anything written on
Written
like
on
by the table?
on the table?
Yeah.
Well, the Style magazine does have text on it, yes.
No, wait. Well,
Oh, do you mean a different table? You mean this table with the coffee?
yeah. The coffee
There's a little scratch mark next to the coffee now that you mention it.
table. Okay.
It's not really it's not a letter or text or anything. It's just a little scratchy mark.
Like on the other side, especially, I noticed that there was something.
The other side of the table?
The
I only
cup,
see the
the
scratch.
cup.
There's nothing here but the scratch mark.
Oh,
The coffee cup doesn't have any text on it either. The table's pretty normal, aside from that weird little scratch mark I just noticed.
so it could be it. Maybe let me.
Oh, did you see text on the table? Then that in that case, that might.
No, I saw text on the cup,
On the
but
cup?
it was very small.
Well, I was just in the vanilla load, like. So if you saw text on the cup, that's probably an anomaly because it not having text is normal state. Okay,
Like
so
it was very.
yeah, that
faint,
actually makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
And now I can look at the cup. That's rude. Well, the cup having text though, that does make sense. Like having a name written on it because that's like you know how it is. Like you go to the coffee station and it's like, Coffee station. You go to a coffee shop. You're like, hey, coffee. All right, what's your name? Adrian. Okay, writes Adrian on the
Yeah.
cup. Hey, coffee for Adrian. Like, that's normal. All right, well, I guess I'll be. So I'll get going back. So the coffee cup having a name on it makes sense as an anomaly, actually, because it also makes sense just to have it there. So it's kind of a sneaky one. That's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll take a look at the cup. Thanks for letting me know. So now we have two things to consider: the cup and the poster, or the Pepsi Cola. Either of those changing could be an anomaly. So. Actually, now that you've given me some things to look at, I feel like I could move a little faster. Because if those are the things tripping me up, then fair enough. Like, I can look out for that.
Me.
Oh, I messed up. There, it wasn't that!
Oh, wow.
Not that time, at least. So I looked at both the poster and the cup that time, and they were fine. So something besides the poster and the cup got me there. Very curious. Wonder what it is. We're not even half done, by the way. We're close to half done with the anomalies, but there's still a lot to go, so.
But yes, I sent in the general chat for the gaming one. Like it's very hard to see, but like on the cup.
Oh, I see it.
was
Yeah,
a
there's like
thing.
something
Yeah.
scribbled on it. I see that. Yep, that must be one of the anomalies we missed. Now, what about the other two? Or
Yeah,
possibly
I
other
know.
one. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's kind of what I was saying. It's a smoking area.
Wee!
Yay.
Smoky area.
Hooray, smoking. Watch it be the floor tiles. It is possible that the ceiling or floor could have something to do with whatever we're missing. Yes. Damn, it didn't smoke. Oh, hey there! Hey there! Well, it's German now, I think. For Frisco dem Bettest? Drick Coca-Cola. I think that is German. I actually wait, no. That's not German. Look up the word Drick.
Rich.
Or for Frisco for a more complicated word that might narrow it down. This is Norwegian?
Oh. Yeah. Refreshes you best, but what language is that though?
For Frisker. If you pop that into Google Translate, it'll probably just tell you. That's how I usually do it. So if I just type in for Frisker, it's like Danish. It's Danish. Okay.
Okay.
Danish. Okay. I knew it was around that area. I just couldn't remember. Those like Dutch, Danish, Norwegian, Finnish, Swedish, even like they all have their own languages, but they do share a lot of phonetics. So a lot of phonetic similarities. So, well, that side changed. Now I don't know. Now I'm not even sure if it'll go like bigger or smaller because, well, this did that. So it might still do that though. We'll see. It's also worth noting that she's going up. Because if it ever flashes down for her elevator, that's the anomaly. But it's also possible, right? So, something to keep in mind.
Like on the other elevator, there's an X Park.
Yeah. And a sign saying, sorry, out of order, with that little no yield sign or whatever it's called. Good. Looking to the left actually lets me know if I fucked up immediately. All right, we are officially done with 13 out of 26, so we are 50% done with the anomalies. So something's tripping us up. I'm being a little more scrutinous now. Everything seems fine. Everything seems okay. Yeah. All right.
Is the bucket smaller?
No, that's the normal size for the bucket.
Okay.
Because I always thought to myself, that's about the right size to fit a human head. So I was like, that was my metric. I don't know.
Okay.
Because it's like the number one thing I could think of. Like, oh, there's going to be a creepy head. It's like, oh no. By the way, I'd like to note that out of all the X8 likes I played, I think this might be the third one that's free. Most people are trying to get a quick buck off this concept. It's nice to see free ones now and then.
Uh-huh.
Not to say that the ones that cost money are bad. In fact, the one, I think, leading S rank, if I recall, the one that was the one in the one like station with the PA announcements and that was really polished.
Oh.
That one actually costs a fair bit.
I
Wait,
think
the
it's
lights!
Zergorgoli.
Yes, you're correct. Because the lights, these lights point towards, like, points. Yeah, that is correct. The lights. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Good catch.
Good
Yes.
catch. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't cost money. I think they should absolutely cost money if they're good. Which, you know, that one we played, that was one of the PA announcements that were quite silly and fun. That one cost a reasonable price and certainly worth the money. That was a good one, really good one. I think it's still, is that still leading on our? Let me check. Is that still leading our tier list? Yes, Night Monitor Alder Curtain. In fact, it's the only one that I felt like putting as S so far. That still remains as our only S. Is that right? I thought I had another one as S at one point. No, maybe it was the only S. Do you remember? I feel like I had another thing in S at some point.
I do feel like we had, I don't know.
Unfortunately, because of how Tier Maker works, sometimes it fails to update, so it's possible that I had something in S and then it actually reverted to not being an S. You know what, hold that thought, actually. I'm going to check one thing real fast. Let me verify this for myself. It's possible that, unfortunately, I may have had an inversion happen. I'll just double check. Just a second. Just, it's pretty fast. I'm just going to old episodes, and I'm going to the end of the episode. That's basically what I'm doing.
Yep. The tier list of each.
That being said, every episode I'm looking at, it is, in fact, the only thing it is. So it may indeed just be the only game I've decided to rank S.
Wow.
To be fair, Hospital 666 is at the top of A. And that is, like, I believe that was always the second best one, if I recall. So I think that we might, I think this might just be accurate. I'll check a few more episodes, but it does look like it's always been by itself. Man, I'm looking at the earlier episode. I'm like, wow, that's a really small. It's a really less filled tier list back then. Yeah, I think it was actually just by itself an S. So I just checked back every other episode, as far as I could tell. I think maybe we're just hopeful that we'll get another S rank game. Maybe that's it. We're just like fantasizing about it, honestly. Like, oh man, I really hope was there another S? There should be another S. Oh. Now, Housebell 666 would have been S if it was more polished. Because it had so much heart and passion put into it, but unfortunately, I just couldn't rank it as S, given it specifically. Remember how it had a game crashing bug in it? That was one reason, which I didn't dock it much for that because it didn't really make me lose progress. But yeah, so yep. So far, Alder Court is our 1S ranked game, and that's a game we need to come back to at some point because it actually had a massive content update, which is like, hey, here's another 100% more anomalies, basically. So yeah, there's a reason to go back to it. There's also a way to reset your save back to scratch. I don't think I'll do that though. For playing the update, I think I'll just stick to what I have collected and then see the new stuff because I think I could do that. Also, going back to the game that we're in, everything seems normal. It is worth noting that the doorknobs for the main doors are on the left, but for this maintenance door, it's on the right. That is correct. That is how it's supposed to be. Ceiling is fine. Floor is fine. All right. Okay, floor 5. We're back around the floor where I always lose. So let's see what happens. Floor 4. This is where I always lose. This specifically, I think floor 4 I've lost on twice, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm looking now. Oh, I think we might want to call 911 for her. I do not think she's well. I think maybe we should get somebody some medical
I
aid
think
over
she's
here.
good.
I think she might. What is she? I would say she's having a stroke, but she hasn't collapsed yet. Yet. Oh wait, why am I going forward?
Yeah.
Like contemplating this, like what's the right word for this medical condition? Like, good. Okay, floor 3. It does seem a little stroke-like, yes. First thing I noted was that her head was tilted back, so I'm like, what if she's looking up at there? And it's like, oh, she's not looking at something. She's not well. I see. Okay. Was the plant always dead? Oh yeah, it's been very dead this whole time. Unless you mean... Wait, which plant do you mean? I assume the one in the elevator space. But I did technically pass a plant. I'm not looking at that plant because it's like in the transition zone. It'd be kind of weird if the transition zone plant died or had a change to it. Yeah, that one's always been stone cold dead. Okay. I checked the coffee. Nothing there.
Can I check on the elevator symbol close to the girl again?
It's up.
Okay.
Somebody was like, floor, ceiling, when it comes to like stuff I was missing. I'm like, I'm looking at them now. I'm looking at the floor and I'm looking at the ceiling, and they just seem standard enough. I mean, one anomaly could be maybe these tiles are just like bigger, like they're just blown up a bit and they're just bigger than they should be. So that's something to keep in mind. Maybe the tiles will be smaller or bigger than they should be. So I'm pretty sure this is normal size right now. But keep the tile size in mind in the future. Ceiling could save for ceiling actually. Right now the tiles of the floor and ceiling are about the same. So
Uh-huh.
all right, I'm gonna keep going. Fuck. Well, at least it's always around that point where I lose. I'm gonna examine what I just said. Yeah, that's right. The tiles were fine. Floor and ceiling were good in the last run, so they were not the reason I failed. The coffee was fine. The elevator was fine. This sign, I even paid attention to its size. What the hell am I missing? What could it have been? Sorry, I'm feeling like the floor tiles did get bigger on this run. They do seem offset there. Is that normal? Maybe they are bigger. I'll be able to tell based on where they end. They're also bigger than... Well, if you look compared to the tiles... Oh, they look right, but they look misaligned. Spooky text? On the wall? Right. Oh, hello! Help! Oh, I don't know. I was too busy just trying to look at like minute details. Did not notice the fucking blood scrolls. Because like I'm just second guessing the hell out of myself at this point, so I'm not even looking for the obvious stuff anymore. Thank you, by the way. That's the thing. If I'm like, oh shit, I keep missing something, I'm going to pay attention for that. I'm going to pay attention for little minute things. I'm going to miss forest for the trees in that situation, though. That's the problem with me looking for the minute details. Maybe say in the window? Which window? Again, while we're talking, I do not think the transition room counts. The floor plan even indicated like an X, like indicating like, no, it's not here. Well, yeah, since I just messed up again, I can show you here. See, it doesn't care about the transition hallway, which is right here where the window would be. It cares about this room. So, anyways, thank you me for failing at the right moment to demonstrate. Okay, again, what the fuck? What are we missing? Starting to drive me crazy at this point. Well, we're gonna keep running into that problem more and more, the more of the other anomalies I find, so that's at least a good thing. I'm not even, if you know, like, it's not really worth concerning ourselves about until honestly, if we could just narrow it down to the ones I keep messing up on and get rid of the other anomalies, then we can really focus on it. So that might be the best call. We still have 10 left, and I feel like there may be 2 or 1 anomalies that we're fucking up on. So let me get rid of the other 8, and then we'll start worrying about it, I guess. The Style magazine will probably do something at some point, too. I don't think I'll need to zoom in and scrutinize it. It'll probably be a change that I can notice from a reasonable distance. But I bet it will change. Okay, fair. No, it's fine. You're fine, Emo Wolf. It's a good question to ask. I just explained why. I think we don't have to worry about that. Because this game actually bothers to give us instructions and make it clear what we're doing and where we're looking. So, which a lot of games don't give us. So, in another game, I would agree with you. Actually, in a different game that wasn't as clear, wasn't as well, honestly, as polished, I would agree with you. I'd be like, oh, maybe it will, because maybe that will be a little bullshit thing the game's doing. But I feel like this game's not doing that, fortunately, because it actually has some amount of sense to it. The creative of this game has some sense in his head, basically. His or her head, I mean. His, her, they. Mop color. Just occurred to me. I think I've seen it change. Without, like, consciously thinking about it. Is it always white, normally? Is white the normal color for the mop? Because I bet it changes. Wait. Did that always say sorry? Maybe it did. I'm going to advance, and then I'm just going to pay attention to the two things I observed. Yeah, I messed up. Good. Let's see if I'm right about one of them. First off, mop. White. Sign. Sorry. Damn it. Trash was missing. That's a little hard. That is admittedly a little tricky to see because it matches the floor. Okay, thank you, Silver. Thank you. All right, now we know. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll just look at the trash each time too now. Trash is there at the moment. Mop is white. Sign is sorry. Arrows up. Coffee is no text. Sign is the correct size. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just... Yeah. I'm going to move a little faster. So we can proc the rest of the obvious ones. Probably. Ah, there we go. Andreas. San Andreas? Right. Okay, nice. Took care of one of the ones we missed. That's good. Now we're at 9. Trash is there. I don't have to look at that coffee anymore, thank God. X, sorry, I have order. Up. Your normal. Okay. Style. Plant. I could try to continue to... I'm not going to read the flights anymore because it takes a little time to get the right angle on them to actually look at them. So I'm going to skip them from now on. But we've seen them change directly, so... Yeah, the mop color. It's a blue handle and then a white bristles, but I feel like I at one point saw it as blue handle with black bristles, and I just... Oh, I failed, by the way. There was an anomaly in that floor. It can't escape us forever. And by the way, it wasn't trash. I looked for that. Trash. X. Up arrow. Yeah, your normal style. Plant. Blue vase, red lip. By the way. That could change. Maybe the lip changes. Maybe the vase color changes. I could have possibly missed that if that is the case. Trash. Also, another reason I'm rushing. Oh wait, this is this is vanilla. Hello, Epic. I did not need to look on that floor. That was the vanilla room. Another reason I'm rushing is because as long as we know that there's other anomalies, I just want to hit those, even if I mess up on the other stuff. I just want to hit them as soon as possible, so that we can get them out of the way, so I can focus on the ones we mess up on. I really hope this isn't one of those games where you get a different ending once you complete all the anomalies, because I think I'm only winning this once I've completed all the anomalies. You see the problem, right? If there's an ending that is associated with just having not completed all the anomalies, it's probably not going to be that way, though. It's probably fine. Could it be a Bia time thing? A Bia time thing? A Bia time. Oh, BA time thing. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I failed, by the way, again. What the hell? So many failures despite me looking around. I mean, I'm rushing a little bit now, but I'm still using my eyes. What do you mean by a time thing? You mean like an anomaly where you have to exist in the room long enough before it does something that then makes it clear it's there? Additional trash! I don't know why I said it that way. I just noticed that. You need to wait for it to trigger? Well, that would be really bullshit because I've spent long enough in the rooms where if that wasn't long enough to trigger it and I had to wait even longer, that would be legitimately at... Again, you got to consider the mindset of the developer here. What we have seen here, how the developer has tutorialized us, how the developer has been very clear with things, and how even some anomalies which would kill you in a different game don't actually, so you can keep advancing even after seeing them. Why would a developer that has put this much time and nuance into thoughtfulness for the player suddenly design an anomaly that requires you to wait in the room for 5 minutes or something before you could even see it? That doesn't make any sense. You got to consider it from the mindset of the developer. Why would a developer trying to make a good player experience decide on one anomaly? You know what? For this one anomaly, fuck the player. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? So it's not impossible, but I don't know why they would do it. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Now, a really subtle anomaly, that still makes sense because I could see a very subtle anomaly still being part of the problem. By the way, somebody said, Silver, you saw the trash missing, right? So the trash has two anomalies. One is there's 4 trash bags, and one is there's 0 trash bags. Just an observation. I just realized, like, wait, trash has 2 anomalies then. Also, I've just lost. Oh, I haven't. I had a feeling that was going to be a fail, that one. Additional trash certified 24 highlights clip. Well, if you haven't decided to agrees, I guess. Up. Sorry, X. You motherfucker. I just realized what one of the anomalies it might be. I now have it in the back of my head. Now see, they might go fuck the player lightly, but not fuck the player heavily. Fuck the player lightly is subtle anomaly. Fuck the player heavily is anomaly that literally doesn't exist unless you wait around the room for an extended period of time, which basically means that the room looks normal unless you wait it. That is legitimate bullshit and should never be in any of these games. So also, I don't know why you even thought of that. Please do not develop one of these games. It sounds like you're going to be an evil genius if you do. Because you've come up with concepts that are terribly evil. Please do not make these games. Yeah, I just had a realization of something that's evil that may have occurred. I'm going to pay attention moving forward. I have a thought. 8. Okay. And if I'm right, I'll feel really good about it, actually. No promises. Oh, no. Yes, I just thought something about the keypad that I haven't been scrutinizing too heavily. But I do have a zoom button, so I'm certainly able to. So I'm paying attention to some of the keypads. I'll let you know if anything happens. So I had a thought about something. By the way, there's almost certainly an anomaly on this floor. I just have a hunch based on the rhythm of how this game works. We just had a vanilla room. Typically, if we had a vanilla room, the next room will be an anomaly room with this game, I've noticed. So there's a very high chance that we're looking at an anomaly right now. And it's not the keypads, because I have confirmed. Trash is there. No, there's no anomaly. I'm not looking at an anomaly. I just had an epiphany. The back of the wet floor sign. I've never bothered to look at it. Oh boy. I think I know what's going on now. Wait, that has a sign? I can barely read that. That says storage room. I thought that's a sign, and it says storage room. I've never looked at that once, because under most lighting conditions, I can't see it. But if I stand here, I can see it. Storage room. Okay. That opens up one more thing to pay attention to now. That might be key. That might be key to this. Okay. Damn. All right. So I've just paid attention to some new details. They're still normal, though. So I'm going down the stairs and failing. There we go. What the hell? I can predict the failures. Generally. This game definitely doesn't have too many vanilla rooms before an anomaly shows up. I've noticed this. The light. You missed the light. Could you please explain? What did I miss about the light? We've already seen the lights rotate 90 degrees. What else? What was up? Missing some light fixtures. Was there less than 5? Was there like 3? See, I was even thinking they would add one more and slightly squish them together. Or they would just remove the 2 middle ones and act like nothing's wrong. Those were my thoughts of the light fixtures number changes. Okay. Missing a light. Good to know. All right. That's another thing to keep an eye out for then. You know, I swear I was watching those for the longest time, too. They finally changed when I wasn't looking, I guess. Such is the way of things. Light fixtures, normal. Keypads. Normal. Trash, definitely there. I just ran into it. Back a sign, fine. Storage room sign? Storage room. You? Okay, normal. So this game's a little bit freaking devious, but at the same time, everything you guys have pointed out... Okay, the only thing that I've seen that confirmedly bullshit a little bit is the coffee. That was a little mean. Then again, I have a zoom button, and the game taught me I did have it. So having an anomaly where zooming makes it a lot easier to see isn't technically unfair, because they did teach it to me as a game mechanic, you know? They said you could zoom in to see better using this. So, yeah. I can't really completely fault the game for that one.
So, weird fun fact. This game came with a new update in June 2. So, like 4 days ago, there is no...
Oh, nice. What was the update?
There's 6 minor anomalies. Nobody recorded that.
Oh, so there's basically 6 new anomalies were added from an update from just a few days ago. So by timing on this,
yeah. For example, the cup, the name of the cup is new apparently.
So they added 6 really mean anomalies.
Probably, yeah.
The bucket is empty. All right.
Oh, yeah, you found it.
That's possibly one that I missed before.
Yes, and this one seems to be on the update as well.
So they did an update, basically like, hey, here's a new game plus. Here's like some extra anomalies for hard mode. Like, here's some hard mode anomalies for you guys that beat the game before.
I guess.
Hey, fair enough. 5, full bucket, signs normal, storage room, yeah, it's normal. Smoking. The devil is in the details. That's new. Indeed it is.
Yeah.
Indeed it is. The devil is in the details. That's a new side. Okay, we're down to just the last 6 now. Also, I think it confirmed I've never seen that one before, that one we just had. It's a cute phrase replacement, because it still fits. It's just not the same phrase, so. I guess I'm paying attention to the number of lights, and I'm paying attention to the trash disappearing, and I don't know what else I'm paying attention to. Because that's just 2 out of the 6. There's 2 more. Or sorry, it's 4 more. Math is hard. My thought was, you know that little blue dot above the keypad? What if that just turned green?
Yeah.
Like, mean as shit, right? But it's still something I can pay attention to. I'm just going to go down. I didn't see anything. Cool. Every time we have a vanilla room, it's very, very, very high likelihood the next room has something in it. So... This game's a little bit tricky, I gotta say, but it's not. I don't feel like it's. Again, that's the advantage of having a constrained environment. It's tricky, but it doesn't feel like, well, where the fuck do I look? There's so many places. Like, no, there really isn't. So having trickier anomalies in a more constrained space actually kind of works, you know, because it's not as insurmountable to try to figure it out. And you guys have, like, I haven't figured out most of these weird ones, but you guys have. You guys have slowly noticed these things as we've gone, so yeah, we're slowly figuring. Like, I found the bucket. That was my accomplishment as far as settled ones was I found the bucket being empty. that was my special ability to like observe.
Your special ability.
Special observation ability. Bucket. Another devious thing would be have something written on the back of this chair.
Wait.
That would be a mean one.
Yeah.
That's why I'm checking it now, or the back of the other one. Maybe on the back of both. That would be fair. And I have a very bad feeling I'm about to lose again, but let's go down. No. Just don't go barrels on use. What does that sentence mean? Don't go barrels on use. If I'm allowed to use something, I should not go with barrels. Okay, got it. Just don't go barrels on us. That still doesn't make any sense. Thank you for correcting one word. I'm still confused. Don't go. I won't go barrels on you guys. Is barrels a new type of emotion? Don't worry. I won't go all angry or barrels or sad or anything on you guys. I promise.
Step
back! I'm going barrels.
Become a Donkey Kong. Start throwing barrels at.
Oh, yeah. The trash is gone. Thank you. I haven't had. I was going to. Yes. I hadn't worked. I was going to notice that. I was just scrutinizing everything else before then. But thank you for just pointing out to save me time. Okay, that's the trash one. Sorry, I was also just like contemplating this whole barrels comment too. Like going barrels.
Just don't go barrels.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh no! Where? No sign. On the. Yeah.
Yep. Go bananas. That's also a dog. You can tell me bananas going barrels. But what if I want to go like oil fire monster? I like those guys. Okay. By the way, I don't think that out of order sign being removed thing, I think that was new. I don't think we've seen that before.
Yeah.
Wait a fucking minute. I'm sorry, are the doors the right color?
Oh.
Or the right... Is this wood grain normal? Something feels off. Were they always this color? Were they always like this wood grain? I feel like something's changed here. Doors are correct. Okay. But if you go wheelbarrows, oh, then you can really get rolling, yeah. They're normal?
Chunky Doggo just starts swirling.
I might be crazy. It's fine. Let's see. Well, everything else so far. So we've dealt with the trash, we've dealt with the cup, we've dealt with the the lights. The lights is the one I haven't gone yet. I'm just keeping track of all the anomalies we know about that I have successfully beaten. The lights is the last one so far. Besides that, we don't know what the rest are. Storage room. Okay. Back of the sign. It was normal. Yep, it was normal. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I can't find anything wrong, but I feel like there's something wrong. Nope, nothing was wrong. Okay. 4 anomalies left. I really hope we can beat the game before we clear all the anomalies, because there's a small chance it might be 2 different endings if that happens.
Yeah.
So, would prefer to find out. I swear to, you know how she's wearing high heels, but like it's black high heels on a black floor. I keep getting this weird impression that she's like an anthro character with like digigrade legs.
It would be cool.
she's just randomly she's just TFing in one of these the anomaly. That would be great actually if you just had like fucking wolf feet or something. That'd be great. Oh no, you know what we need? We need an Exit 8 that's just you're looping through a portion of the hotel of a furry convention. There's so much potential with that, actually. That would be a great idea, actually. Fursuits, weird things happen in fursuits. Wait. The pants are gray. Normally.
Yeah.
I used to say it felt weird. Okay, that's probably another one of the ones we missed. Also, you're right. She's not looking at her hand. So there's 2 different things about that. She's not doing her idle animation and her pants are different. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
She's stock steel. That's not how you spell that, but I love how you spelled it. She's still stock from grocery stores. She's very evil. Floor first. What do we do now? Do we have to do another loop or? Yeah, looks like it. This might be our victory if we're lucky. I think we still have to do this floor as well. Storage room. What floor? Bucket is just water in it. Vent. Normal. Look at her hand. I bet you that she was actually supposed to still do her idle animation, but since they changed her model, they didn't update the animation correctly, which is kind of a mistake if that's the case. But I don't mind it because it makes it a little easier to notice the anomaly. Kind of works out if that was, or maybe it was done intentionally just to make it easier. But I imagine it was probably a mistake, but it was a mistake that kind of benefits finding the anomalies, so it's kind of like a happy mistake. The style of the magazine has never changed, by the way, as far as I can tell. We're like down to the wire. I might win here, but I might also lose here. So I'm just like really looking. Don't want to lose. If the light number is correct, the floor is correct, the ceiling's correct. Everything's normal with everything, for the looks of it. All right. Let us march forward and hope for the best. Moment of truth. Floor first. Does that mean we've ground floor?
Why?
Oh.
The hacking music.
I could leave out this way, but that's to the void dimension. Hey, what's that? Wait, what is that? Huh. Oh, there's the artwork for the title screen. Just like the idea that the security guard at the receptionist is just like, you know what? I will play triumphant music for anyone coming in and out. Like,
Yes.
sure.
I'm suddenly reminded of Peggle because they used to place this music on the end of the.
Wait, what is this magazine? Fashion magazine. These are real, by the way, but I'm reading this out. Pomme Clementif. Action star and fashion thrill seeker. You could be a fashion thrill seeker, huh? Like, I was a thrill seeker. I oiled myself up, and then I rolled in a bunch of roses, and now I look like this. Like, men's fashion, 60 fall style days, the latest Jacksons, up to your style, the trend, something or other. I think fashion is stupid, by the way, a lot of times. It's just a bunch of people chasing trends and trying to be, look, I'm different, look at me, look at I'm different, guys. I made the new trend, right? Because I'm different. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's all very, I don't know. It gives me like insecure high school energy, right? Like a lot of the fashion game. Reminds me of like when people go to high school, like, oh shit, did I wear like the wrong shirt? Oh, everybody's gonna judge me. That stuff, you know, like that's what it makes me think of.
So what are they doing in the computer?
It's a program called Blueprint or something. It's probably the development progress.
Yeah,
it's probably a development
on the
problem.
game.
Seems to be one of those. What do you call it? Oh, Esther, what's the term for these?
Blueprint is specifically the scripting kind of semi-language that Unreal uses.
I see.
Okay. And there's like a word for like this thing where it's like
There is
little
a word
events
for it.
where you like have them tied together by little lines. I forget what that's called.
There's a word for it.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know about the electrics, about logic blocks, but this looks like it, but it's probably
66.
another different.
You successfully
That's
got out of the
fine.
building. Good.
Nice.
We have missed 3 anomalies, so we must go back in. Honestly, did a good job with this game. Oh, hey there, Xerix. You are a bit late, huh? I hope you can stick around for a little bit, because you typically leave early, too, so I imagine you won't be
Yeah.
here for long, but thanks for coming by. Watching Wolf stream. I don't know who Wolf is, but that's cool. Hope it was a good stream. Alright, we have 2 anomalies left to find. They might be obvious ones, I don't know. Let's see what we can do. I'm sorry, 3 anomalies left to find.
Hey, well, yeah, it explains better their image.
Oh, Wolf Mage, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. What were they playing? I'm wondering if do I have to deal with repeats now that we've restarted the game? Well, obviously, I imagine repeats will occur at least after the 3 anomalies we haven't seen, but I wonder if they will be mixed in to repeats now? I'm not really sure. I imagine we'll see... I know one of the 3 is the lights, so we're looking for the lights to change. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, that's fun.
Good.
I'm one of his mods. Oh, you're watching. Oh, that's fair. Helping him moderate. That's a reasonable thing to do. Ah, the lights have changed. 3 of them. Okay, so we got the light one. That means... Okay, that narrows us down to the last 2 unknowns. This game is pretty solid. There's a couple polish complaints I could have with the game, but besides that, it's very minor, honestly, very minor. Just mainly these plaques are hard to read. That's the main complaint I have. So I have a few prospective things to look at for these two anomalies we've missed, but I don't know if those things are the things that are the problem. We'll have to see. I think we've seen all that she can do, probably. Okay. Took a long time to do our idle animation. But yeah, we're looking for 2 more anomalies for this game. And then try to win. I think winning will probably not change at this point, but maybe we'll see. Let me actually look at the achievement list. Yep, the only other achievement is find all the anomalies, so it's probably a one-ending game, most likely. Oh, 412. Okay, we got another sneaky one around. At least one other anomaly is sneaky.
Oh.
All right. Check the pads. I did not check the pads. In fact, forgot to check the pads. Doors are flipped. Cedric got it. How are they flipped exactly? Just like horizontal flip. Let's see,
Oh yeah, it's
normally,
on the.
Are they normally?
I think it was on the left side.
It was on the left side. That doesn't make. So it was near the hinge. That makes no sense. Yeah, that would be an anomaly.
Oh.
All right, since we have verified one more, I'm just gonna like fucking boost through here until we get that again, so I can clear it out. Oh, well, it wasn't the doors that time, right? Because I just lost again. So one of yep, okay, yep. Unless that's the correct orientation. Wait, which was the correct orientation? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so I literally was just looking at the problem.
Yeah,
I just
you
couldn't
were
tell.
literally just looking at it.
I just couldn't tell. I thought the right was the correct position. Okay, all right, never mind. So it's left is right, right is wrong. Okay. Righto. I'm just gonna run through until we get it again, just to clear it out. But there is one more. That's pretty sneaky because it looks pretty good. Like, I don't see any real problems. Like, the hinges are reversed nicely. The keypad isn't like inverted or anything. It looks proper. It looks proper. So that's why it tripped me up. It's very mean. That one's a very mean one. You'd expect to see some sort of like, oh yeah, that's obviously inverted wrong. But no, it looks fine. It's all very much correctly placed. Just on the wrong side. All right, so we're down to one anomaly left. One mysterious anomaly left. So basically,
Vents.
They're gone. There should be one above every door. Okay, we've done it, guys. We have done it. So from here, I bet you it's just going to start looping them again now. So let's try to. Oh, what's the sign say? Well done. You've discovered all the anomalies, but don't sit back. They can reappear. Wow, it even tells you that. It gives you full information. All right, let's beat the game one more time for the sake of completion. So we are now aware of all the anomalies. So think of all the mean ones we found, because they're probably going to show up again. Possibly they could not, but they might. So I'm going to look around for all the things I know I can look for. So right is wrong for the doors. That's the main thing I will be tripped up by, I think. Coffee cup. Nope. Let's knock this one out of the park. Hi. Okay, you seem fine. All right.
Exist your content 5. Yeah.
What's that?
No, it's 5 lights. Don't worry.
Yeah,
it was
the
just
light number. Yeah, it looks all good. Yep. A lot of the anomalies are pretty obvious. A few of them are mean, but I feel like once I learn the mean ones, I remember them.
Yeah.
Elevator doesn't have the out of order sign.
It is fixed.
All right, one more. No, four more times we gotta be right. So let's see. Oh, smoking sign. Yeah, I would like a no smoking sign where it just has the slash removed and it just has the no removed. Then you look at it for a second, and as long as you look at it for a second, it just starts smoking. Like, that would be good. I hope one of them does that. I only need to check one of these plaques to make sure they're in Japanese or not. I don't need to check them all, though. It's kind of... You know how I can tell if one of these games is well made or not? If I'm doing a new loop and I'm, like, looking at all the things and feeling pretty confident, like, I can quickly go, like, yeah, okay, good. That's a good sign. That usually means that things are placed in a concise and logical way, and I can actually remember them and look at them rather quickly. Like, it doesn't take much effort. I don't have to, like, hoof it and get around a building to get line of sight on a particular thing I need to look at. You know what I mean? You know, it's very easy for me to look around and just verify.
Yeah.
Okay. Trash is gone. I knew something fell off. I needed a second.
Yeah.
I was going through the motions of, like, looking at each thing. Right. Coffee.
Hey. On the very last one.
Yeah. This is a good game. Congratulations, you've out the ability and you've discovered all the anomalies. So it did give me a slightly different ending if you count the text changing.
8 minutes.
Much faster playthrough that time.
Yeah.
I like how you typed exclamation coffee like it's a command. Do I need a coffee command? Alright, I didn't get anything new for doing that, getting to the end with all the anomalies. But that was good. Stairway did a great job. I also want to point out that it does get consideration for being free as well. That does give it accessibility consideration. It's weird. The free ones typically are better, I guess, because they're more likely to be passion projects. I also want to say, remember, this developer, this is their first time or one of their first projects using Unreal Engine. So I had I had a lot of Harbinger of Doom from that, because like Unreal Engine, you know how I have a beef with it, but they made it work well, so they actually bothered to put in the effort to optimize the dang thing. So seriously, like, kudos, developer of Stairway. Let's go ahead and drop this into A, because I think it belongs there. I think because keep in mind, it has polish, a reasonable number of anomalies, a reasonable balance between subtle ones and ones that are interactive, or at least somewhat interactive. Though there haven't been none killed us, but I'm not exactly going to complain about that, because I think that was like an intentional choice. Like, hey, I don't want to reset your progress. I just want things to happen. So where do we put this in A? That's the question. I'm gonna move it right here because I think that it's not as fun as Roommate Prank. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it below Roommate Prank for starters, and then we.
Yeah,
can
I
come
was
back to it.
actually thinking it right there. Yeah.
It's not a bad place for it though. What was Platform 8? I'm trying to remember. Oh,
Is the game that they played like a?
yeah, that's the official sequel by the same dev as Exit 8, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Where does it
played
go
less
compared to
this one.
that one? Do you feel like Platform 8 had more? Do you guys feel like Platform 8, that is the official sequel to Exit 8 that we played, I believe, last time? Do you feel that game was better than Stairway? It had more going on. I found some of its design convoluted, but it wasn't necessarily hard, and it did have a lot to see. I think Platform 8 is still better. I think there was more going on. There's enough content to Platform 8 that I think it's better than Stairway.
Mhm.
Okay, what about Route 8? Route 8's the one that was driving. That was the car one. The car one was pretty fun, and it definitely had it. But I will say the car aspect both made it more interesting, but also a little bit more awkward. Is how I put it. But it was kind of interesting. Yeah. I don't know. That's a hard one. I feel like we're getting more neck and neck now that I've lowered it down to here. Is Route 8 better than Stairway, or is Stairway better than Route 8? I think Route 8 is slightly better. There was a lot more going on with Route 8. There was they got pretty crazy with some of the things. Remember how the rocket shit up to space, for instance? Yeah. And now I ran over a deer and then a bunch of deer were very upset with me. Yeah, there was enough dynamicism to Route 8 that I think it's better. Dead End Exit 8.
I know what Chico would say.
Yes.
For Dead End Exit 8, that's the one I keep forgetting because it shares the name of Exit 8. So then it has a very generic name, so I keep it has the name of Exit 8 and it has the name of Dead End, which are two other separate games by themselves. So every time I read the Dead End Exit 8 for comparison, I'm always like, which one is that again? Let me look it up again. I think it was the one with the hospital that we played very early on. I feel like this one is better than that one. This was the one that I'll just show you guys a screenshot real fast, here, it was this one, which actually is one we're returning to later, because it had an update with a new environment. Actually, you can see it here, but we're going to come back to it later. But this one was pretty good, and again, I might rate it differently after playing the update, but for the time being, since I haven't, this is one with this nurse lady. It was pretty good. Is it better than what we just played?
I wasn't there, so no idea.
Yeah, so we're it might get an update after we're playing the new area, which we're gonna see in the later stream. But as for right now, I would say I think they had comparable anomalies. Like Stairway and Dead End, because I feel like Dead Ends and Anomalies didn't super stick with me, but I think they were good at the time. And I think I would say the same about Stairway. I don't think they'll stick with me too. I think, what did I like more? You know what? Stairway wins in this situation for one simple reason. I think I like its clear instructions. I do believe Dead End Exit 8. I believe its anomalies repeated. As in, it didn't write off the old ones once you've seen them. I believe for Dead End Exit 8, it repeated anomalies. So I'm going to put Stairway slightly above it. They're very close there. They're very, very close. But I think that's a fair place to put them. All right. So that was Stairway.
Right.
I think we finally have time for a third game in a single stream of this. So let's go ahead and roll for a third game. Let me pull this up. Let's get going. Let me actually get my music back up though too. Try to keep people engaged with music between the games. Let's go ahead and pull up the wheel of names. And let's roll. Well, we get something without a 3 in it, because we got 13 last time, 13 this time, 33 after that. How about something without a 3 in it? I almost picked 13 again.
Oh my god.
14! Well, it's not a 3. Really likes 13, I've noticed. 14. All right, then. And what is 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the one right after Commute. Yeah, of course, that would be there. I should have thought about that. Next up is... Christos, are you the one changing the title?
Yes, oh my god.
This one is Cursed Places, Hotel Floor 13.
Of course it is 13, actually.
So even though we didn't roll 13, we still got 13. All right. All right. Cursed Places Hotel Floor 13 is an observation game where you are trapped on the cursed floor 13. Reach the first floor to escape from this cursed endless loop. It's very cursed. They say it multiple times. About this game, you are unlucky resident of the hotel's cursed floor 13. Reach first floor and escape from this endless cursed loop. Look for anomalies. If you find an anomaly, use red elevator. If floor has no anomalies, use green elevator. Okay, red for bad, green for good. Reach first floor to escape from Cursed Floor 13. That's its official title. It's all capitalized now. In Cursed Place Hotel Floor 13 is a short walking simulator inspired by Exit 8. Game is available only in English. That's fine. Again, a useless playtime metric. I just love how many of these games have the same things. Useless playtime metric. Oh, this doesn't have the... Okay, this one doesn't have the weird random disclaimer tell you how you can record the game. Like, a lot of them have that too, but... Always have the useless... you know what? They're even copying each other. I think the playtime is even being copy-pasted between a lot of these games. Like, they just all copy 15 to 60 minutes. I've seen that so many times. They just copy the length, the general playtime length of their game from other games. What is the point? We got graphic settings. Good to know. Excellent. Wait, graphic settings, a mouse sensitivity, and other settings can be configured from the options. If you are easily intoxicated, changing the following settings may help. What? If you're easily intoxicated, don't worry, we have you covered. Like, what?
No,
Thanks,
as you
game.
do.
Thanks, game. Like, if the sensitivity is high, the camera moves significantly when the mouse is moved. Adjust the value, find it difficult to operate the camera. That's... So basically, mouse sensitivity helps people who are intoxicated. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't really ever think of it from that perspective before, I admit. If you don't have sufficient specs, it is better to set the graphics to low to avoid lags. I don't want lags, especially not multiple lags. That's a lot of... I don't like even a singular lags is pretty bad. Oh, I like how this is written. Let's go ahead and fire this up then. Cursed Places Hotel Floor 13. Let's see what we got. Dev is proud of their ability to code in an options video. To be honest with you, some games I have played for Howler and stuff have not had options video because the devs didn't bother to code them in. So maybe they should be proud. Maybe they should.
Like
right.
there's so many games.
Okay, we much like with many of these games, there's no title screen. Oh, we have some settings changes to do. We have immediate motion blur. Look at this. I barely have to move, and this text gets blurry. Wow. I love motion blur.
I was about to say.
Listen, we had 2 games that ran exceptionally well from the get-go, so that means the third game can't. That's just a rule. Like, we can't have 3 games running well in a row. That's just ridiculous. Dear 13th floor residents, if you face an anomaly, it means you got stuck in 13th floor curse. Don't panic. You just need to reach the first floor. If floor is anomaly, use red elevator.
Man,
Otherwise,
again?
use green. The 13th floor has no anomalies. Have a nice day. Thanks. I like how just the fucking landlord putting the sign up for its residents. Like, hey, you might have gotten caught in a curse. Don't worry. If that happens, just don't ever go back to your apartment. Just get out of the building. All right, thanks. Have a nice day. Like, do I get my rent back? Like, okay. Here's the problem, though. We can change the, and also it's I see an epic setting. This is Unreal. So, but here's the problem. I bet you anything when I select low, it will change some settings. Wow, why does that look better with low? What the hell? Why does that look better with low? And yet it
Oh my
runs
God.
better and looks better. And also, I did remove the motion blur. Thank you, Des, for making low actually remove the motion blur. Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Go back to high.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. You know what? Wait, hold on. Well, what looks better? Well, this looks fine, but like,
Mhm.
I turn it to low. Well, I mean, it's weird because like, yeah, it's too dark now. But besides that, the light looks superior. Weirdly enough. That's so. Look at this. Look at like you go to medium, suddenly you get like ambient occlusion around the edges of things, but on high you don't get that. What the fuck is this? What the hell did they do to their lighting engine? Is what I'm asking right now. Like, let's go to Epic for a second. What's that do? It changed the lighting a bit. Ultra. Okay, Ultra. Oh my god, I could barely. It's the cursor's lagging in Ultra. Does medium have... Okay, medium does not have... Here's the thing. It's really mostly about the motion blur. That's what causes most of the lag. Okay, so I can do medium. Let's do medium. That looks the best, I suppose, for what we can do. Very dark, silly. I really hope... I'm just hoping the darkness doesn't create problems, you know, for seeing what I need to see. Let's hope for the best, I suppose. Can I adjust brightness? I cannot. Pick the game ladder. Yeah, I may as well have it loud. Warning possible jump scares, but like the normal ambiance isn't very loud, so yeah, like this seems fine. So yeah, like what do you guys think? Do you think that I'm going to be screwed over if I don't have high settings to see the ceiling and shit? Because like I can't see the ceiling. Does this matter? I'm really not confident about this. What do you guys think? Should we just cross our fingers the ceiling doesn't matter at any point? As well as any dark corners I can't see? Some of look familiar to a different way. This looks familiar to a different one. Yes, it's using the same hotel as one of the other games. Which one? Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and have the game run it with a good frame rate and sacrifice light, I guess, in the process. Oh my god. So basically, this is a direct sign that devs did not consider how the multiple graphical settings would affect the lighting, because if they bothered to consider that, the low settings should still have decent lighting to see the environment. But because they didn't actually bother to think about that, we have this situation. Yes, I think the game that it was not Nibisan, not Dead End. Those were the first two games we played. I know which... It was like... Not Execu, not Eerie Surroundings, Dead End Exit 8, no. I'm just looking at the list of games. Hold on. I can tell you which one is using the same environment. Is it different or not? Room 13, Find Room 96. I think it was Find Room 96. Let me check. Let's see. Yep. If you want to know how... This is the problem of using stock assets. This is the problem with people using stock assets for their games. So here's Find Room 96 from my footage a while back. So I don't think I need to really explain much else besides just point it out.
Yeah.
Let me take a look for yourself, really. We're in the same place. It is the same place.
Whee.
And here's the problem with using stock assets. At the very least, if you're going to use stock assets, maybe don't use like stock hotel environment first result on the page. Maybe use like one later so that you maybe don't use the same one as somebody else. Just a thought. So yeah, it's the same environment of different... Obviously the lighting's different in this situation, but we're in the same place. Some of the decor will be different, you know. And that's... Like, I'm not against people using stock assets, but this is what I mean. If you use stock assets... I've said it before. If you use stock assets, you struggle to give your game an identity. You know? You can still do it, but this is exactly what I mean. Like, the moment... Oh, I've used the same environment as literally another game. Well, you've just lost tons of identification points, you know? You've just lost tons of whatever you could have done to make your game stand out from others. Because it literally is used in the same environment as another game. Like, this is why stock assets have to be used carefully. And honestly, if I was going to use stock assets for a game, I would like go to page 6 of the results for whatever I'm looking up and use something from that page. Because at least then, I'm probably not using the same thing as everybody else. Because, not saying that people using stock assets are always lazy, but I've noticed that a lot of people do use stock assets lazily with development. So, if you're looking up X object and you're grabbing for the first page, you're probably doing the same thing as most of other devs who use the stock assets. At the very least, go to later pages of the list, use something a little more obscure from the list, or use a different site that besides the first result that pops up. Because I'm pretty sure that most of these devs literally just rush over to Google, try to find the first free asset they can find and use that. So don't do that at the very least. Try to find more obscure stock assets if you're going to use stock assets, I would say. Anyways, by the way, if you're wondering, no, I wish I did, but I do not have a flashlight. So, we're just going to have to cross our fingers that this really weird lighting that we have, like, it's either have motion blur or have darkness. I'll take darkness. So, okay, well.
Yeah. The baby.
Are we starting with the vanilla room, or is this already an anomaly?
I don't know.
I'm going to assume that. I'm going to assume
What
that we
floor
start.
are we?
What's that?
What floor are we?
I'm gonna. You think that's normal?
Like the
Oh,
tutorial did.
Don't
say,
worry,
like,
it's right here.
floor
It's right here. Can
13.
you read it? It's right there. There you go.
Oh my god.
It's another case of glossiness. Yeah, if I turned on the lighting, I could see it better. It's 13F. 13F.
Oh, so yeah, like Zigger said, the starting floor should be vanilla, but when...
Oh, did it say in the description? Okay, so the baby thing is normal. Okay.
Even with these alien lamps.
Do you notice how like the babies cry, but there's I think he's with his mom and she's going, and she's going. Lady, maybe if you tried multiple chords, you may be able to calm them down. Maybe actually singing them a song rather than sound like a dial tone.
Yes, you just telephone. Just.
Good night, Buster. Dude, like.
She's trying to check Google on how to comfort a child.
How to
But
sing.
she forgot her computer.
Okay, so we actually have a very long hallway here. Let's just start observing details. Let's start with the lighting on this. Let's just start with the lighting on the ceiling. The one thing I can pay attention to on the ceiling. We have 3 lights and then 2 lights. So 3 lights against this wall, 2 lights on this because the middle's, yeah. And then we have wall light, ceiling light, ceiling light, ceiling light, ceiling light in each quarter. Chandelier with 5 chandelier portions. 2 wall lights, and then a repeat of that. Same setup for the lighting. 2 wall lights, and then at the end we have 3 lights on that side, 2 lights on that side. So, okay. I like how the chandeliers look like alien heads in the shadows.
Yes, I say yeah.
Area 51 found. It's here. Your vanilla? Alright, sure. Alright. Sure, whatever you say. Okay. Let's pay attention to this first. I guess the elevator lobby room. So we got literally. Okay, so we got fire switch. Sure, fire switch. Platform marbly thing, and then the opposite side is inverted of that same setup. There's a fire extinguisher specifically on this side. Light. We have a lamp, marble table, blue couch with 3 cushions. Well, kind of teal blue, whatever, green blue, whatever. Another table lamp on the other side, matching it. We have a security camera in that corner, and that corner too. So opposite corners from each other. These are not on the same side of the wall, though. So, then with the couch and stuff on this side is the same as that side. It's very symmetrical. That's not symmetrical, but everything else is pretty symmetrical. The fire extinguisher and the cameras are the things that are not symmetrical. Okay. Then in the next area we have. Oh well. I guess since I could see the ceiling of this area, I'll pay attention that there's long vents here. I'm gonna guess in each of the narrow sections there's long vents. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Next room. So let's break this up this way. We got elevator. We got the elevator room. Then we've got the first apartment set area. So
Is door suddenly open?
we've even got the stupid fucking door holders. Yes, I noticed that. We even got the stupid fucking door holders for the other game. Please make up room. They actually anomalied one of these. Yeah, please do not disturb. So the other game, I remember that it just made one of these another one at some point. Like, one of them was red and then it was green, or vice versa. So that was one of the... I wonder if this game's going to repeat that same anomaly, too. So I noticed we don't have... Weirdly enough, despite this being a hotel, right? This is called hotel something, right?
Mm-hmm. There's no room.
There's no door numbers. There's no room
Yeah.
numbers. Whether it was an apartment or a hotel, there still should be room. Except for this room. This room gets a number for some reason. 302. It's tilted. Why does only this room get a number? Okay, whatever. Also, I should note sprinkler past the vents and on both sides. I think that applies in every set. Yes, it's consistent. Except for here, where the exit side is where it would normally be. Okay. We got red luggage with... I honestly do not even know what to say to this. Like, who owns this and why? Like,
with nails on the head.
nails, and it's
really
got like
doing
shark
something.
teeth necklace or something going on. It's made of wood. I don't even know. Okay, so the door that's
The
open is
tiny arms though.
302.
The
The
tiny
door, upper right door, when facing this way, I mean, is the door that's open. So we got light switches, green suitcase.
The shower is now open.
I hear a shower. It's not this one, apparently. All right. Plunger, toilet's clean, lids up, toilet paper, shower head, ×2. What the fuck? A sink that is off the ground for some reason? All right. You know, in case you want to hide under the sink or something. I don't know. I got a little, I guess, towel. A plug. Oh, what kind of plug is that? I got a very dirty mirror with pixels on it. A plug on that side. Sink. All right, marble sink. It's a design thing. I guess so. It seems like a... I mean, I guess you could put stuff underneath there. So, not useless. One light in the bathroom. One light up there. Two... Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, two... a smoke alarm, a sprinkler. Barely see them in the darkness, but they're there. Light over there, light over there, light over there, light over there. So corners. We got a blue suitcase here. Oh, it's not a shower we're listening to. It's the radio. Or, yeah, radio tape player. Got another, got a little dresser here of a lamp. A painting of, a little photo of London Gate Bridge, I think. Okay. What is up with these dolls? Oh, its eyes are all weird too. Okay, we got a doll with N64 big head mode cheats on. Okay, Mia trash. Misa trash. Okay, good to know. TV by Vision. But we've seen this TV before, by the way. I remember making a joke off of a TV called Vision. Is probably one that just makes your eyesight go away when you look at it too long. Somebody had some good spaghetti, I think, over here. They cleaned their plates. They had tea as well. Another London Gate Bridge, like, or something. I don't know. Bridges, I guess, is the theme here.
Also, somehow the utensils are very shiny despite people having eaten.
So we're gonna look that the utensils clean that much. They should look at the plates is
Yes.
clean too. We got a vent above the curtain. We got a blue curtain with little, whatever you call these, ornamental side curtain things on top of that. So we got a bed. It's got kind of a heel pattern, I guess. Blue. Looks pretty comfy, actually. With a little backing, little beige backing padding. Okay, well, that's this room. So I'm already noticing this. It feels a little more convoluted. There's a lot more blind corners in this one. You remember what I was saying about flow in the previous game?
Yeah.
This one breaks up your eyesight a lot, your line of sight a lot, so not as good on that regard. So red suitcase, green suitcase. Oh boy, we got. You know what's really annoying to keep track of? This green, green, red, irrelevant. Green, green, red, red. Can you guys remember where the greens and the reds are?
The red is always lined up with the red elevator.
Oh, red's always on the right. Yeah, red's always on the red elevator side. Green's always on the green elevator side. Of course, minus the door that's open, which doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that apply to the last? Well, the last section doesn't have doors, does it? Yeah, well, it has different doors. All right. So, and then we have copy of the chandelier. So I feel like more work was put into this one compared to Find Room 96. Was it? Was that the one that I think it was Find Room 96 to use the same environment. So comparatively, Find Room 96 was pretty boring. All the anomalies were just the objects changed. Like I don't believe any of them were like dynamic or did anything scripted. I don't know what the anomalies will be in this one, but we already have a lot going on without actually having entered the anomaly set yet. So I think this one might have more going on. We'll see. Zabby. Looks like that one toy from Toy Story. Oh, yeah, one of Sid's creations. I know what you're talking about. The spider one. Gets slight vibes from that. We got fire. Okay, on the back wall, on the back hallway wall over here, we have a fire extinguisher on the left. Exit sign, obviously. We have a weird dark curtain area with another little security camera right there, and a fire alarm there. This curtain at the end here. This gives me like airline curtain vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Like it looks like you see on a plane. Weird. We have another bellhop tray. I haven't been owning the bellhop trays. We have one here. Did we have another one? Or is that the only one besides? Yeah, we didn't have one over there. Okay, so we have one in the second set of hotel room sections, and then we have one over here. It's empty, this one. We've got a blue couch here, another teal blue couch. We have a door opening into an ominous red area with plant or something. I don't know.
Wait,
But it's in the red zone, so it's dangerous plant.
no.
We have another one of these weird marble things. I don't know what they're supposed to be. And then we have a couch here as well, and no other marble things. So that looks kind of weird. We have a complete lack of symmetricalness on this end, so keep that in mind. It's not anomalous, it's just how it is. We got lights in the four corners, and then a light here. This door is not open, only the one on the green elevator side. That one's the one that's open and leads into red, so keep that in mind. Yeah. Sprinkler there, and yeah. All right. Let's start doing this. I'm not going to try to judge this. Like, the first impression was, oh, you use the same environment as another Exit 8 like. Like, I will say that this Exit 8 like came out after the one we played before. 596 was a very early episode because it was a very early game. This game definitely came out after it, so if the developers of this were probably not aware of Find Room 96, which is fair enough, but this is the danger of using stock assets, especially probably popular ones. This is a pretty well-modeled hotel area, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is like on a front page for some asset store. Yeah, maybe don't use the front page results, just in case, but I guess we go on the green elevator start. Push. What is this? What is this? All right, where do you want to go, up or down? Well, too bad. Just hit the fucking orange button. Okay. That was actually a pretty fast load. Appreciate that. So it begins. Let's start looking around. Was the fire extinguisher on this side?
Wait.
Or was it on that side? Immediately I'm wondering if it just swapped. I feel like it was over here. Nobody knows. Nobody has any comments.
No.
Oh. Alright, well I can look through the rest of the area. Did that say 302 last time?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Big head. Oh, there was there the tea kettle there
Was there a what?
on the beside the plates.
Tea kettle? Yeah, that was there before.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm immediately suspicious that fire extinguisher moved, but it might have been on that side. I don't remember. Yeah, I was reading. Okay. Listen. Do you hear that too?
And increase the volume, yeah. Door.
That. Was that always there in that static effect? I don't think it was. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Shut up, baby. Yeah, listen, I'm hearing it without the static. There is something going on. What is that?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't understand, but okay. Well, I don't really... It seems to be in around the same place as the static sound, but what is notable is that I can make the static sound fade away, but still have that other sound play. So they are separate sounds. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear that before. I'm assuming that's an anomaly. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's not part of the static sound. It's actually a separate sound file, so I'm going to assume that was an anomaly. Let's see. We're at 11, because last was 12. Let's go right back in there and listen. Found the anomaly, by the way, for this load. But also, yeah, that sound is gone. Well, that was really subtle.
What's happening? You're slowly decreasing.
I'm slowly I like how your definition is, I'm slowly decreasing. Yeah, and listening to the radio, I found the other anomaly. Yes, I'm decreasing. That's the other anomaly.
Small become baby.
Oh no. And then I'll have that lady just hum one note to me. It'll be torture.
Yes.
It's not the first game we've seen this affected, actually, where it's like I just start shrinking. But the other one stopped after a certain point. I wonder how this one will go. It's a little slow, but I'm getting smaller. Hopefully Hopefully I've reached like 10-year-old size at this point. Probably gonna go further. Let's see. Yeah, that's the question. In first person mode, it's like it really is a question. Like, what the hell is happening here? Is it like I'm just becoming a micro, or is it like some sort of age regression? Like, what's going on to me right now? You know. Oh, you know, there was one game where we could tell what was exactly going on because that happened in Hospital 666 at one point, didn't it, Chris Hobbs? I became a mini me. Oh, it stopped, by the way. That's as small as I get. Okay. Alright, well, that's an anomaly. Can I push the button still? Yes. Oh, I just like shot right back up. There we go. Well, I guess since this game uses the same environment in Fire Room 96, that means I can use Fire Room 96 as a starting metric for it. And be like, which one uses this environment better, you know? I think so far I'd say this one. This one feels more interesting. Fire Room 96 was like one of the ones where like they didn't want to script anything, so all they did was just change what the objects were size like or move them around or stuff. It was one of those exit likes, 8 likes that basically just did the bare minimum, treated the game genre like a simple spot the difference, and didn't actually have anything anomalous occur with the anomalies. They weren't really anomalies, they were just I Spy games, you know? There's a difference. F. Were you on a red suitcase last time? I assume so. Colors of the suitcases, I can lose track very easily. Okay, fire extinguisher there. I think that's right. Is that where that was before? The other one? How's Evil Plant Room doing? Still being evil and planty. Okay. What do you guys think? Was that fire extinguisher there? That's my ultimate question. I think it was on the narrow part of the hallway. I think that's right. Are my voice chat compatriots being tired? Because I'm barely getting any conversation out of you guys, I notice.
I don't know.
Tired boys.
Pui pui.
That's fair. Food is good. What should I make for tonight? Maybe pierogies. Or, no, I got that big bag. Wait, what was that big bag I got with you, Esther? Like the giant bag of pot stickers? Yeah, the giant bag of pot. I'll make some pot stickers.
Yeah.
I'll make some pot stickers up.
I don't remember if I've eaten since this morning.
That's could explain why you seem so checked out today. Maybe you should get some food in your system.
No, I recently made the mistake of going back to a game that I love, but know is like unhealthy for me to play.
Oh. Also, guys keep track of that fire extinguisher because since I'm not getting any feedback, I'm gonna say this room's fine, but if not, it could be the fire extinguisher that does me in.
In that I launch this game and then I lose
Failure.
like 10 hours of my life.
Yes, goodbye. Yeah.
1, we failed. 2, it wasn't the fire extinguisher, it was something else. Damn it. Alright, we'll just go back right into the green elevator since we restarted, I guess. So, well, I definitely think this is better than 596 for the start from, you know, my start impressions here. I will. Oh, you're over there now. That's not right. Bye. I don't like the layout. There's too many like consider like to check this room, I need to be in this room. To check these hallways, I need to be facing the hallways. To check around these little side paths, I need to be in these areas. Like to check this room, I need to be here. But but I also need to be here, but I also need to be, like, here. And then, you know, check this area, I need to look around a little bit here. And then to check this area, I need to, like, look around this section. But also, I need to go over here, look in here. There's just too many blank quarters. Compare the flow that I was congratulating Stairway on, the game previously. Compare the flow of that game to the flow of this one. The flow of this one is extremely broken up. It's going to be hard to keep track of everything. Actually, I need to check something. That darker room. Yeah! I can see way more detail if I turn the light on. Go figure. I like my choice between terrible motion blur and sight. It's a wonderful fucking monkey's paw choice. Jeez Louise. Alright, so... Yeah, so I've seen this a few times where the dev, like, doesn't consider low-quality settings and the lighting is just terrible. Also, I will say this right now. Humans have an instinctual desire to feel concern and alarm if they hear a baby cry. So it's a lot of fun that we gotta listen to that on every loop. Right? Like, on a reflexive level, it's just not fun to listen to. Like, hum a few more words and call that thing the fuck down, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's, like, not fun to listen to. It's just natural human instinct, not fun to listen to. I mean, I'm a dog, but even so, dogs react the same way when a baby cries, if you notice. Because it's not too different from a puppy crying. It's like hearing a puppy... Yeah, it's like if we... Oh! This is a bridge. I mean, it should be a bridge. It's not.
Yeah. Nice catch.
Thank you. So, like, I feel like this game will inherently... Like, for a lot of people, it will slowly stress you out the more you play it because of the baby. If the baby cry was an anomaly and appeared only, you know, on the anomaly far it shows up on, that would be fine. But it's all the time. So fun. I will note, though, I am concerned at the difficulty of this game, given that weird voice behind the static, that was an anomaly. And by the way, congratulations for Zedjar for noticing it. That was it was subtle enough that I think it's unfair. It's subtle enough that I think I would call that too difficult. The only reason I was even able to confirm that it was unusual is because I was able to separate the sound files by staying in the right place, which confirmed to me that was something new. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that level of subtlety for a game with this many rooms to check. Because you could run in, listen to the static for a bit, run out, not even notice it. And why wouldn't you? You got a lot of places to check. You gotta keep moving. I think the main hallway is fine, but the tipping point for, like, this is too many rooms was them opening up that hotel room and make you able to go inside. That's, like, not ideal, in my opinion. Also, I really hope whatever entity shows up in here I can see without turning my settings up. I imagine so. I'll imagine no, something changed, but... Yeah, so far getting vibes of this game wants to be difficult, not fun. And that is a very important distinction I've made with these games. I've said it a million times, but I don't really think difficulty should be the focus of them. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I do admit, it's not even this game's fault, but like going into it, I'm tired of this environment because I've already dealt with this before. I've already spent an hour plus in this environment looking for differences in a different game, which is not this game's fault, but at the same time is just a little bit this game's fault since they use the same assets as a previous game that existed. It's a really weird It's a really weird situation because it's not the devs of this game's fault that happened, but they could have avoided it by making their own assets, or at the very least, checking around to see if their choice of asset has been used already before, deciding on, oh yeah, we'll use this pre-made asset. Again, pre-made assets can be useful, but you always run the risk that you just use the same thing as another game. And if it was in a different genre, that'd be different. Like if this environment was being used in like a survival horror game where you pass through briefly and then went down the elevator to another environment, like that would be a different situation where it's fine. A little uncanny maybe if you recognize it, but still fine. But given that it's literally another Exit 8 like using this environment for the same spot the difference purpose, that gets a little egregious, Like, it's one thing to see the same environment in a different genre. It's another thing entirely to see the same environment in the same exact genre. Like, it's like, okay, I guess I'm going to do the same thing in this environment as I did last time I was in it. Like, again, it's half the developer's fault. It's not their fault another game also used the environment, but it is their fault for not noticing that and maybe using an environment that is unique to this genre. Yes, this game. Here, you want proof? Because I already said before that this game came second, but I will actually put it up on screen. Hold on. Find room 96. And what's this game called again?
First place is out of floor 13.
First, what's it called?
Cursed Places.
Cursed Places. Okay.
Yeah, out of floor 13.
Yeah. Okay. So just to show, real fast. So find room 96, 1st of January 2024. Cursed Places, 16th of May 2024. So they had January, February, March, April, and half of May to notice, hey, wait, we use the same environment as another game that also, is doing the exact same thing. So, oh, you just woke up. That's fine. Welcome to the chat, by the way. But, yeah, so it's kind of a weird situation because I don't fully blame Curse of Places on this. Like, it's not entirely your fault, but it is a little bit their fault. This is why I just I get it, right? Making custom assets, make an entire environment by yourself, that can be hard if you're not much of a modeler and you want to make a game. I get using pre-made assets, but yeah, if I was like, oh, I want to make an action RPG, I found a custom asset environment I like, I'm going to use it. I would first try to just at the very least search the action RPG tag on Steam and look through and say did anybody else use this one? Just make sure. It's possible they actually looked and missed it. It's entirely possible. Actually, finding Exit 8 likes is really tricky. The only reason I'm able to find them reliably is because I literally I've done this since the start of the year. Every day or two, I go through all the new releases on Steam. Just all of them. And just mouse over and see if I can find the Exit 8 likes. Typically, I can find them pretty easily, either by their name or by just mousing over and seeing a preview image. It's usually fairly obvious. That's how I find most of them. I've also found a few with viewer suggestions. Viewer suggestions have made me see some I missed, but I find most of the Exit 8 likes by just literally manually browsing all of Steam. Whatever comes out. So I understand the idea.
Actually consume food now,
okay.
I should have a while ago.
All right, good. I said you should. I'll see you when you get back from it, or when you get back in food, at least.
Bah.
Right. But yeah, I would say that I'm not having a ton of fun with this one because there's so much turning looking at this angle, looking at this angle, going to this room, looking at this angle. Like, there's too much of that, so I can't really keep track of all the things that could possibly change. Obviously, I'm not it's not impossible. For instance, I found the fact that this changed, but and Jedgar found the sound effect. But there's just too many. There's too many. I have to take too many personal actions just to look around the entire environment. That by the time I'm done, I've already forgotten what I looked at to some degree. You know, like there's just too. It's too convoluted. You gotta have. This doesn't have flow. Also, hey Tubby.
I am Tubby.
How you doing today?
Oh, there's a plaque. There's like labels and shit that could be differently.
Hey, do you think I could do the trick I've done with other X? I haven't tried it with this one. Do you think I could do the trick with other X8 likes with elevators? I haven't tried that. I should try that. But yeah, welcome, Tubby. We're playing a game that's kind of breaking my brain a little bit because it's using literally the same stock acid environment as a different X8 like we played a number of sessions back. So it's just like, oh, I've been here before. I've done this.
Oh man, don't be looking for abnormalities. From
Oh
that
man,
game.
we also I failed. Apparently, we're back at 12F. Really? So apparently the abnormalities are subtle enough that I'm missing them. Shame. Or at least some of them are. Unlike the other games where like we were missing them, but I was determined to find them, I don't really feel that way here. I feel more like fumbling through this until I win.
I mean, if you would like me to, I can just look up the stuff also.
Is it possible? Did somebody make a video on it or something?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I'll keep that in mind. Just have that in your back pocket for now.
Was there a pair of claws in there?
Oh no, it's so here's another bad thing, Tubby. You notice how the game's running fairly well right now? Like it's running pretty good. Well, let me show you what happens when I up the graphical settings. Now we can see. Isn't that nice?
Ah.
But now it runs like this.
You can see, but oh, it's
yeah, it makes a big difference for visibility, but yeah, you see my problem? Like
Yeah,
this
but
would
now
make it
we're
easier
playing-
to play, but
now
now
we're playing a picture book.
I mean, it's possible that I could maybe dig into the files and disable the motion blur, but I didn't really feel like doing it. Let me check. Let me just check real fast if I can do that. It is Unreal. It probably generated a config file unless the developers were dumb. But considering I can actually change some options, I probably can. I probably can access a config file. So let me just give me a second. Because it might be possible to have this visibility minus the motion blur, which would be pretty playable.
Yeah. I don't get what the draw of motion blur is. I like to be able to see.
Right?
Like it can add to like games that move real fast. Like if the game's all about momentum and fast-paced combat, then it can add to it.
Agreed. There is
But, like,
uses. There is uses for motion blur,
Casual.
but usually
a
like
casual walk through a hotel is not.
okay. I think the folder for the game is called Floor 13, which is very confusing because I think there's more than one game that called that. Wait, anomaly save.save and settings save.save. Give me a second. I'm gonna quit for a second so I can mess with this. Settings save. Oh, it's okay. It is encrypted. So is the anomaly save. If I could decrypt that, I could probably just say like, yes, I've beaten them all. But anyways, going to the actual config files though. Engine.ini, I believe. Yeah, that looks like accurate spit out. So game user settings. Yes, here we go. Yep. So yeah. So let me just show you guys. It's because I always want to demonstrate this. Anytime we play an Unreal Engine game, they give us like a few settings, but not that many. It's just like some sliders and stuff. That is the developers being, in my personal opinion, completely lazy. Because, look, here's what I can edit. Look at me actually having control over like specific values and stuff. The devs could put this in the game as actual settings, but so few do. They're here though. I could change it right here. So if we turn post process to 0, that might help us with that might prevent the
Yeah. Okay.
if we're lucky, that will prevent the motion blur. So let's just try that and see what happens. Also, let me just turn the frame limit on to 60. There we go. It starts at 0, which counts as unlimited. So, naturally.
Yeah.
Is there also a VSync by default? No, I don't think so. No, there is. VSync. Oh, it is default true. That's nice. Okay. So let me fire the game back up.
Don't forget to save the document.
I did. I might need to lock it too. Sometimes you need to lock it as well. See what I mean? Look, it's not running perfectly, but you can tell the motion blur's gone. So I've killed the motion blur just like that. It's still running kind of bad though, so let's go back out for a second.
Huh?
Let me adjust something else. Let me adjust, I don't know, texture quality, effects quality, foliage quality. I'm going to knock those down a peg. We want to adjust anything that doesn't mess with the lighting. At least it's quick to restart. Okay, still a little leggy. Let me lower that more. Oh, let's lower that too. There we go. I bet you the setting that is changing when you select low, the developers didn't bother to check, is the global illumination quality. I bet you that is what actually... We'll check in a second, actually. So I've just lowered stuff a bit. Yeah, I can definitely... That's a bit better. We can play with this, but let's see if I can improve it more. Watch this. I'm going to lower the global illumination quality from 2 to 0. I bet you that will create the dark environment that happens when low settings are selected. Yep. See that? Also, I noticed that the moment I do that, it smooths out. So the global illumination is poorly optimized for this game. Unfortunately, we kind of need it to actually, play better. Because, if things are not dark, this makes it a little easier. Let me try bumping it to 1. Yeah, 1's not enough either. Okay. So we needed it 2, but unfortunately, the moment we have the lighting such that we can see, that lighting is also very resource intensive, I guess you could say. Well, let me try lowering the shading quality. Because as long as the light is correct, the shading being a lower resolution shouldn't be a problem. Well, that doesn't do a lot, but sure. If anything, it reduces the number of shadows, which helps with gameplay, if nothing else. Let me do a little bit more messing around. Reflection quality 0. Shadow quality 0. Resolution quality, let me bump that down to 75. Let's try that.
Shadow quality may be 0, but the shadows quality is 100.
Ha! There! What I fucking... Look at this! Hey devs, I did your job for you. Look, low quality settings that look good, run good, and actually give you proper lighting. Isn't that crazy? I'm sorry, I'm just annoyed when devs could do this. It's literally, all I had to do was select the config settings I have made. They could create as a preset for low quality. They could do that, but they didn't. That's the thing that bothers me. When a dev could totally do something to improve the player experience, and they just don't. Maybe they don't know. It's possible they just don't know, but it's not that hard. So I feel like if you're developing a game, it's something you should, I don't know, just knowing where your config files are for your game and how they can be tweaked, and thus also how you can then select presets that select those exact settings, and I don't know.
Absolutely have a friend with a worse computer than you who can test this.
Yeah.
You don't even need a bad computer. The motion blur sucks on any computer, in my opinion. You know, if you have a good computer, the motion blur doesn't improve because you have a good computer. But yeah, so it was that simple. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, devs. Come on. Anyways, now we can see the game better. So let's see if that improves our ability to spot the difference. Obviously, yeah, it is a little lower quality of the way I set it up, but not that much though. We still have reflections on the wood. We still have shadowing around the corners. We got, I think that's called, what's that called again? Is that ambient occlusion? I think so. But yeah, it still looks really good, and now we can see the environment. And the default low doesn't do that. Because basically, the main problem being the main problem here is that the low setting just turns everything to 0, But if you turn that to the global illumination, it breaks global illumination entirely. So they needed to simply make it so the low setting did not change the global illumination. But yeah, anyways, I'll stop bitching about it. It's just, I have a real problem when a developer, could very easily improve how their game performs, but they don't. Like, all I had to do was edit the script. That's not much. Or edit the config. That's not much. Anyways, back less bitching, more looking. Now that I can see the ceiling, that's also good because it's possible anomalies were happening up there. I really don't understand how the lighting on like low global illumination. I don't understand how it was not lighting the ceiling. That was a very weird.
Yeah, especially being that there's lights up there.
But yeah, somebody else said, JV, we need to count how many games we have changed the settings to. Between, not just Exit 8 likes, but like Halo for an Hour and other indie games I've played. Especially Halo for an Hour, though, especially that. It's ridiculous how many times I have had to dig into a config file to make a game actually have settings that work, well. And some people could, some people could shoot back to me like, well, if you didn't have a shitty computer, it wouldn't matter, it'd be fine. It's like, that's not a good metric, though. That's not a take that to my statement. Some people tried that. Some people be like, well, if you have a better computer, it wouldn't matter. It's like, well, but it does for a lot of people. It's not just me.
Yeah.
And I don't even have a shitty computer. I have an average.
Head.
I have a above average computer. That should be good enough for these games. What's that? What's that, Tubby?
I said, just have more money, forehead.
Throw more money to solve the problem. Yeah, sure. Sounds great. I swear, that fire extinguisher, is it on the green side or is it not on the green side? That one's on the green side.
Yeah.
That one, okay, they're both on green. They're both on the green side. Donate. Well, thank you for that. I don't know why you throw money at the problem. Throw money at the Shadows. That's even better. By the way, I'd like to know, Tubby, since you joined late, like, look at this fucking sign that was clearly like put up by management. Dear 34 residents, if you face an anomaly, it means you got stuck in 13th floor curse. Don't panic. You just need to reach the first floor. If the floor has an anomaly, use red elevator. Otherwise, use green. The 13th floor has no anomalies. Have a nice day. The landlord. That's what it should say at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Play a lot of games that are just kind of heavy on my computer that run just fine in high graphics. Yeah. I personally like to run games at medium graphics. Even if my computer can handle high, I usually go with medium. Simply because it generally just reduces effects I don't like. Like, not just motion blur, there's other effects I don't really care for that just
Like,
lowering the settings a bit tends to clean it up.
Like sometimes, like when a game overkills it on lens flare.
Yeah, that too. Lens flare, bloom is another one that I sometimes cut down. And that weird effect that creates, like, red and blue edges to, like, things. You know what I'm talking about? Like, on one side it'll be red, on the other side it'll be a little bit blue. There's an effect name for that. I don't remember what it is. It hurts my eyes, so... Yeah, I basically like run games of medium these days because that makes them closer to like more retro 3D games, I guess, which tend to have a cleaner look and less filters and stuff. I prefer the unfiltered, cleaner model graphics look for games, so that's why I tend to lower settings. For how many games you fix, you make a great programmer for some games. Oh, that file I edited, I can also add stuff to it. For instance, if lowering some of those settings hadn't disabled the motion blur, I can also disable the motion blur by adding, I believe it was b.motionblur equals 0. I believe that's how you do it in the right section. I think that's how you do it for Unreal, at least. Yeah, I've gotten savvy to stuff because I simply... I don't know. I don't like it when developers are lazy with settings. I don't like games running like shit, and I think that a lot of them can be easily improved with a few tweaks. We've seen that we've seen that officially sometimes, or we've seen that in bigger cases. Like, you remember when a long time ago when Dark Souls initially released on PC, and everybody was like, "Oh shit, Blighttown's like even worse than usual on this system." Like, this is bad. And then some people just introduced some tweaks because the fans. You notice how fans tend to introduce mods for popular games that just make them run better by introducing a few I tweaks and fixes. A lot of times, even with higher profile games, devs could do better. They just don't, because there's this really toxic mindset of like, oh, as a dev, all I care about is having the highest fidelity game possible for people to enjoy in the highest fidelity possible, and there's no consideration for like lower fidelity as a valuable thing, lower settings as a valuable thing, and lower end computers as a thing to consider. It's just, maximum graphics for all the high end PC master race people. Like, that's it. That's the focus, and it's a really shitty, toxic focus, in my opinion. Wish the industry would get the fuck out of that thought pattern.
Sometimes the modding community has to produce a mod to counteract other mods that are poorly optimized.
Yeah.
Optifine comes to mind.
Oh, Optifine was just basically like, Optifine was just basically just like, hey, Minecraft runs like shit. Let's try to fix that.
Yeah.
Because it really does. It runs really poorly. The original Java.
Yeah, that's mostly the fault of Java. But
Java is it's mostly, like I said, mostly Java. I'm not seeing any problems here aside from the standard non-anomalous problems this environment has, but yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. Time to test the.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Syria. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's test the thing.
The cheese.
Oh no! I made a mistake. I should have done that. No, sir. Wait, is that the guy that shows up if I do the exploit? Was that why he existed?
Wait.
Was that intentional?
Oh no! Yeah, he's the guy that shows up if you do that.
Oh my god!
They have a fucking exploit prevention guy. Oh no!
That's beautiful.
That's
So
kind
maybe-
of. That was expected.
Maybe the devs saw you do that in the previous game and
I've done it in fact, I think I did it literally in 5 Room 96. I believe 5 Room 96, the game that imbues this environment, also I could do that with. Also, I'd like to know I couldn't press it all the way button or anything, so. That's amazing. I actually... Okay, points, Dev. Kudos. Let me try something real fast. Damn it. I was thinking if I get in there, I maybe could get him stuck. If I go really fast. That's... Oh, he actually made it. Shit. Like, I'm just trying to get in the room before he catches me. Because if I do that, maybe I can trick him. That's... I have to admit, that's clever. Damn. Damn it! He's so fast! Okay, never mind. What I'm trying to do would be so pixel perfect, it's not worth it, so...
You actually enter a little bit into the room, yeah.
That... I like how they didn't put an invisible wall to prevent me, they just... Okay, admittedly, that was a bit spicy. I appreciate the devs putting that effort in, actually.
Yeah.
Like, they could have just invisible walled me. That's what some of them, some of the others do.
They have a diegetic reason why you can't cheat.
Cthulhu's cousin attacks me if I do. I mean, he doesn't have tentacles, but he sure sounds like a Cthulhu-ish kind of creature. All right.
He looks like he could be a skin for one of the characters on Dead by Daylight. I could see him being the Doctor.
I could see that. Well, despite having better lighting, I still think I'm going to struggle this game. It does help, though. But I feel like the anomalies are just... I don't know. There's just too... There's also just, like, so many little incidental objects. It's not just the fact that I have so many corners I have to turn to observe stuff, but, like, there's just so many little things. Like for instance, let me just point out sprinklers, security cameras, and smoke alarms. Right? So in this room... Just point out those things. This room doesn't have any, but the moment you get out here, it's like sprinkler, fire alarm, sprinkler, fire alarm. So that's kind of logical, right? Sprinkler, fire alarm. But then it goes sprinkler, no fire alarm because X sign's here. Sprinkler over here, nothing over there for some reason, even though it feels like something should be there. And then fire alarm, or is that another sprinkler? No, that's fire alarm, I think. Smoke alarm. I'm sorry, smoke alarm. I keep saying fire alarm, but I meant with smoke alarm. Fire alarms are those. But yeah, like they're just like, and then fire alarm here, fire extinguisher there, fire alarm there. But not this little corridor though. Fire alarm there, fire alarm there. It's just like I can't keep track of all this shit. They're in just random places. Some of it makes sense, but and then smoke alarm, fire.
School have the rumor that if you pulled the fire alarm, it would squirt black ink on you. That way, if you did it as a prank, they would know who did it.
I've never heard that.
Never heard something like that.
I mean, it's similar. I mean, it's like based on the true fact that if you steal clothes from like a clothing store, like they have little tags. The tags are designed where if you remove them, it puts dye on your clothes and ruins them, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a coat where those tags exist in the pockets because they removed all the tags, but there's literally just, I don't know why, but tags within some of the coat pockets, and those were forgotten about. I didn't see them, and they didn't see them, so they're just there.
Oh.
I just leave them. I didn't really care. I do know that I can remove them without any special tools with the right, with like a screwdriver and the right know-how or something. You can just kind of pop it off, but...
I think they might also need a magnet or something.
Possible.
Potentially.
And before Google Maps was a thing that like was widely known about, there was a rumor at my school that there was a pool on the roof. I mean, it was obviously not true. It was just something that the seniors told the freshmen.
I'm just noticing your school had a lot of rumors.
I think mostly the seniors loved fucking with the freshmen.
And I'm sure this is also, like, I'm sure you guys had peekaboo rumors and stuff too, I bet. Alright, well.
It was mostly stuff that could plausibly be true. My mom was telling me about at her school when she was little, the supposed hidden pool was underneath the gymnasium floor, that the gym floor rolled up and like, that's an amazing one.
Okay, by the way, guys, I keep failing, so I really need some help.
I'm trying to keep an eye out.
But it's like, I don't blame you if you can't.
There's so much shit.
Somebody didn't finish their baby heads. Man, if they're not, well, they're not going to finish it. They even have a nice garnish. I mean, that sauce works well with them, I'm sure. Oh, did they use a rosé sauce? I heard those are great with baby heads. Alright, well. The Miss Anomaly was that the first room didn't have any security. I knew something felt wrong with the first room. Because I was like going to, remember how I was like going to point out how the first room had things, and then I just was like, oh, I guess they don't. Yeah, so they just made the, oh, you motherfuckers. You remove some random incidental fucking ceiling details? Whoa. Fuck you, man. They removed the smoke. Thank you for noticing that, though. Yeah, the security cameras were just gone. Ugh. That explains what it... Yeah?
I actually wanted to mention that, do you really need to keep attention to all those ceiling details?
Yep.
Did they really remove them? But apparently...
Yeah, actually, this security camera's gone, too. All the security cameras are gone. Because there was also, like, one over there, yeah, there's one over there. That's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they just removed all the security cameras. But because there's so many, like, random... There's enough silly details that I didn't even notice the security cameras disappearing. Though, granted, I knew that there should be security cameras, so I guess I should have noticed that, but it didn't click. Damn. At least they removed more than one object and not just one, but yeah. So it's a little more fair. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Found the anomaly. Did you notice it?
Wait.
I assume not. I assume nobody noticed it.
What?
All right, I'll tell you. The lady was not humming.
Yeah, there is no humming.
I have your stream muted.
Oh, it's fine. Sound-based anomalies. There's now been 2 of them. Yeah, the lady like, don't worry, little baby. Let me hum you a dial tone. That will calm you down. That's literally all. She only does that. Oh God, hello. Fucking hell. I was like fucking making fun of her.
Shit.
I'm noticing a doll theme.
Oh man, this would
Bye.
freak my mom out. My mom is super afraid of dolls that look like this.
There's dolls
Like
all
the
over the
big
place
head.
in this. Yeah.
Like my mom is super afraid of like the big head, baby looking baby dolls.
They are catty, so I don't blame her.
Ugh. Reminds me of a doll we used to have at home. Oh god.
Oh wait, the sign plate. It's straight.
Oh well, it's Pride Month. It shouldn't be that way.
No, wow. Wait.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The 302 for entering inside
Oh,
the
it's
room.
you're right. It's not all disheveled like it normally is. Yeah. Good observation. I was actually working my way back. I'm working my way back to front from now on, so I was not yet looking at that detail. But thanks for noticing it earlier. I actually have noticed with this game, more often than not, there's an anomaly. So if I'm really not sure, I should just go in the red door. Yeah, 666 by the way. All right.
Ah, look at that.
Sort of predictable thing to see, I suppose. Wait, how many of these anomalies have had... Well, okay, weirdly enough, the anti-cheat anomaly has been the most interesting one so far. The others have been a little more generic. Lack of a sound, addition of a sound, adjustment of an object, loss of an object. The baby was freaky, but to be fair, it was just an object, static object. Plays very creepily, mind you. But it wasn't dynamic. The only dynamic anomaly we've seen is the guy who runs me if I try to cheat. Let's see. It's like, what is she doing? She's not trying. She's also so calm. That baby's like crying up a fit, and she's like, this'll do it, I'm sure. This time it'll work. Yeah, this got a lot more playable with the lights on, I gotta say. Like, but,
Oh, yeah. I find it.
Is it in the bedroom? Is it a bedroom? I will look.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Let's see. Baby doll thing is normal. Mia, trash. Mia, trash. Let's see. Plate's normal. The paintings are proper. The radio is static with no voice behind it. The desk.
This one is tricky.
This one's tricky? Give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can figure it out. Is it... That line's kind of weird. Let's see. I noticed you commented before I entered the bathroom, so I assume it's not in the bathroom. Like, you started saying, oh.
Yeah, you went around and yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, does the shelf always have no legs?
Is that normal or not?
Which?
The entertainment shelf not being on the ground.
I don't know actually.
Okay, what
But
did
I
you
mean
notice?
something else.
What is it? I can't see it. looking over
Both
there.
both mallets are the same color.
Both what?
Both like the baggage mallets.
Oh, they're both blue. Wait, that does seem weird. I think I'm sure that every luggage has been next to a different color, so...
Yeah.
These both be... Wait, both be... Is that really... That's... No! That's a bit mean.
Yeah.
Especially since they're in the same room.
Ah, fuck, what the fuck? What? Why? Why was I expecting that at that time? 6F, I guess I'm fine? The fuck was that random? Yeah, that one's green normally. What was that about? I mean, the only reason that jump scare got me is because I wasn't expecting it in the transition point like that. Which I guess means good job, I suppose, but... Fucking hell, what? Like, I'm sorry, like, I knew that you're probably right, but also I knew that if I failed, I would just go back to 13, so... Like, yeah, I wasn't expecting something to decide to visit me as the elevator opens. That was new.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we got jump scared as the elevator opened.
I'd like to point
Does
out
that mean this is an anomaly of this floor or not?
Yeah.
I
guess
don't
we entered in red.
know. That's another thing. That's why it was so unexpected. It's a weird time for that to happen, and now I don't know what to say about this floor. Like, also the game scared the boofer. I'd say more like it made me react. Like like it gave me a bit of a. I don't know if spook's quite the right word. It's more like it just freaked me out because it was a reflex. Jump scares are cheap.
Yeah, there's a difference between startling scare and uncomfortable scare.
I'll give it credit for catching me off guard, though. But
the startling jump scare is when a spider jumps you in Minecraft, and the uncomfortable scare is when you're walking through the mines and a spider could drop at you any moment.
yeah, there needs to be a dread factor for me to actually be afraid. That was more just a "what the fuck" I need to defend myself sort of reaction. Jump scares are not really scary most of the time. Like I know people say like, "Oh shit, I got scared from the jump scare." Like, I don't think you did. In most cases, you had a reflexive fight or flight reaction to a jump scare. That's what generally happens. Yeah, you got surprised, but you didn't get scared. It's the difference.
And that's a good thing that actually Five Nights at Freddy's does. It is full of jump scares, but the problem is the dread and anticipation of the jump scares and not the scares themselves.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is one of the few examples where I say the jump scare actually works as a scare because you already build yourself up before it happens. That's the thing. Meanwhile, this I didn't build up at all. Like, I didn't expect anything like that. I wasn't dreading opening the elevator and seeing something show up. So that wasn't scary. That was a reaction. Now, Five Nights at Freddy's, if I play that, yes, I get scared in Five Nights at Freddy's. I played the first one. And yeah, I was absolutely dreading getting spooked. So yeah, it was actually scary. Not because of the jump scare, but because how the jump scare capped off the dread I was feeling. So. Also, yeah, do you guys think I should count this? It was when it was. I guess that ghost showed up as the elevator opened on this floor. So anomaly then.
I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
The other reason that was so unexpected is because that's a really weird time for an anomaly to show up like that. Because, like, does that count? Like, that's why I wouldn't expect it, because, like, now I don't know if that counts. I'm not saying anything else wrong, so... Yeah.
It did happen again, so...
It happened on this floor, not the previous one, so I guess we'll count it.
And we just said that if we don't find anything, we should try red.
Well, it seems to have counted either that or there was an anomaly I missed.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so...
But yeah, the colors was mean.
The colors?
I mean the mallet colors.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
This is a new loop, so I gotta listen for the voice. It's not here. Count gang. Yeah, I've got to count all the little objects too. I really hate playing these X8 likes, and there's like 5 million little set like oh, here's a bunch of alarms, here's a bunch of fire alarms, here's a bunch of smoke alarms, here's a bunch of sprinklers, here's a bunch of little security things, and I fucking hate that. I hate that. I just hate that. I just hate when they have all these incidental objects like thrown everywhere. Because then
the other game, Escape Room 96, had an option where it highlighted everything that could change.
Yes. Yeah, the game that's using the same environment as this one, you mean?
Yeah.
It did.
Exactly.
I think so. Yeah, you could just cheat. Now, we do have another cheat. Christoph's has in his back pocket the answer to all the anomalies here, so... Yeah. Because he's good. He's a good little sleuther canid there. You're not a boofer per se, because Evie's not boofer, but Evie canid that can sniff things out like boofer. Good boofer energy. Actually, don't foxes have a keener sense of smell than dogs? I think so. I mean, Eevees are technically foxes, right? So, jury's out on what they turn into. I've heard many debates of evolutions as far as like what is that animal?
Eevees are technically fantasy creatures, therefore are not really related to any real life animals, and therefore they could be anything.
Boring stick in the mud answer. Yep, that's the one.
Wow.
Game Freak be like, screw you, I do what I want.
I mean, there's also the discussion whether the Entei Raikou and the other Suicune are dogs or cats.
Well, like, absolutely cated energy out of Eevee. They're based on fennec foxes, after all. But after the evolutions, like, it varies. Because some of them are most certainly still cated. But some of them, like, Espeon is absolutely more feline, for instance. So it's kind of interesting how the branch happens. Like, depending on Eevee evolves, it will go cat mode or dog mode. To be fair, it starts in fox mode. And fox mode is a mix of cat and dog anyways, so sure. Foxes are basically just cat dogs.
About Digimon evolutions.
Yeah.
Making no sense.
Alright, I'm not seeing problems. Been walking around a bit, just verifying things. Make sure none of the dolls look at me. And yeah, that just doesn't have legs, I guess. So I got a lot of hanging furniture, like suspended off the ground stuff here.
Yeah.
That's just normal. Alright,
They like to be in fashion.
Unrelated, but that reminds me of a fan art I once saw of a cat dog creature, where the cat head was the cat from Tough Puppy, Catswell, I think, and the dog head was Brandy Harrington from Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
Also, I would also like to point out there's an anime TV show literally called Cat Dog, and it's a snake-like entity with one end being the dog and one end being the cat.
Digimon evolution.
Yeah, that's what it was in the style of. It was,
I see.
Yeah, it was like a body like cat dogs, but the head was Catswell, and the cat head was Catswell, and the dog head was Brandy Harrington.
You know the problem with this environment being reused. Go ahead, Ness. Go ahead, Syria. What's up?
Did the doll on the backpack under the baggage always look like this? The clothes? Were they always that black?
Wait, what are you talking about? Your sentence didn't make sense. Say it again.
That doll.
The doll. Oh, okay. About it?
The ones that's sitting there.
Yep. This is normal. He sits on a red one. Sits on a red one.
Yeah, and it always had all of these black clothes with the bones on it.
Well, it's not actually clothes. It's wood. He's
Weird
like bare wood.
hairstyle.
Let's take a look. But yeah, he looks normal.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at it before.
So I'd like to say, too, another problem with them reusing assets and using the same environment that other X8 like is that I've already used jokes for this environment that I can't reuse. For instance, last time we played Find Room 96, I made fun of these door tags because the red ones say, please do not disturb, which makes perfect sense. But then the green ones say, please make up room. And it's like you're telling the maid, like, please imagine what my room should look like. Just make it up. Just make up my room, please. Whatever, you know, could you imagine some dragons in it? That'd be pretty cool. Make up that. Well, I made that joke already, but it was many episodes ago, so I guess I can repeat it. I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong, but I have extreme hunch that's gonna cause me to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like 80% of the time there's an anomaly. But I mean, we've had a lot of runs without them, so. You know, one bad thing about improving the lighting is we lost the alien shadows for the lights. That's very sad.
said no alien.
Baby is crying about it too. Like, oh no, the aliens. All right, I'm gonna go in here. Press this. I pressed it twice. That's okay. Oh, I swear, you piece of shit. You know what? Fuck you then. It's always an anomaly. You want me to go in the red elevator? Did I ever go in the green elevator? Did I ever go in the green elevator while progressing?
Okay.
11.
Oh my god.
Sorry, just give me a moment. I'm starting to get a little upset. I want to know. 13. Okay, fine. So you do know how to have anomalous rooms. It's just very uncommon. Just wanted to verify. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Actually, Krasovs, maybe it is time so you start telling me about new ones.
Mm-hmm. So, let me give you a little looks.
Alright, everybody pay attention to Krasovs. He's going to tell us the anomalies, the rest of the anomaly list. Because I kind of feel like I'd like to just know them and look for them at this point.
Okay. Yep, the jump scare was one.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can just go through the list as normal and we can verify.
Okay, the baby will be missing, which is fine.
The baby will be what?
There won't be like the baby doll.
Oh, it'll be over on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means he'll be missing there. Yeah.
The baby will say Nana? What?
Okay, baby talks to me if I approach it. I assume the doll.
Yeah, the doll.
Which one? Does it say which one?
Yeah, the one with the nails on the head.
Okay.
Oh, this is tricky.
Oh, what, you got a tricky one? All right.
Yeah, so you know like they have a good day?
Have a good... You know, they have a nice day on the sign?
Yes.
They changed the sign that tells you how to play the game?
That's mean. That game sign you shouldn't change.
No, that's a tutorial sign. You don't fucking mess with that for the anomalies. What the fuck? Okay, what does it do? What does it change?
It changes to have a bad day.
Have a bad... So it changes the very last sentence, not any of the rest of it. Are you fucking... You developers, you that's a really piece of shit thing to do. I'm just gonna say that. So this could say have a bad day. I guess we'll keep an eye out for that. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think it's good that we're looking these up after seeing that one.
Yeah. So the fire extinguisher will be turned around, so it won't be showing the contents.
You must be joking.
Yeah.
Because one time I noticed that it was that way, and I assumed it was just defaulted like that way because like why the fuck would it be rotated a little bit like as an anomaly? Like, oh my god.
Oh.
So wait, which one? Both of them or just one of them?
I think both of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely. There was a time where the ABC on the front wasn't as visible because it was like rotated, and I just thought to myself, I must have just looked at it from a different angle last time.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think that was an anomaly because why the fuck would that be that's bullshit. Come on. That's like a 90-degree rotation on one particular object in the environment. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, keep going.
The security camera is missing. Yep.
We've seen that.
There is one that is only in Do Not Disturb.
Okay. What about the Do Not Disturb?
Yeah, the signs will be only all red.
Oh, I think that's literally an anomaly from Finder Room 96, if I recall.
I
think I literally did that as one of them. Okay.
What the heck? There is a baby in the trash.
Which trash can?
The porcelain thing. I don't know where. On the very last, the end of the corridor.
So in the trash. Okay, having said in the trash can is not too. Wait. Are these trash cans? No, wait.
Yeah, like
these are trash cans?
Yeah, yes, this little.
I was like, what is this? I was like, oh, this must be a pedestal for like something to be placed on. Okay, these are trash cans? Wait, is that a window? Oh my god, that's an inside to it? Yeah. Listen, I have the lighting proper right now. I can barely tell. So I have to look inside this one? on the end
I
here?
think so, yeah.
By
It
this
seems
thing?
to be, yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
just in the bowl on top
So-
of it.
What the fuck? Okay, so I have to look inside the little... Oh. I didn't even know that was a hole! God
Yeah.
damn it! Oh my god, okay. Alright, noted.
Okay. The plate being 666.
Yep,
Oh,
saw that.
There is a big monster in the bathroom. Where?
Oh,
And there
is it in the mirror or just in the bathroom?
Yeah, in the bathroom.
In the bathroom,
It's,
okay.
It's not.
It's not subtle.
hard to-
It's not
yeah.
subtle. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my god,
Oh no.
there's a guy in the bathroom. So,
A guy in the bathroom? You mean besides the
Yeah.
monster?
yeah, there also, yeah.
So, is this guy in the mirror or is it again very obvious?
Yeah, it's very obvious
Okay.
as well.
Two bathroom
Okay.
monsters.
So the baby in the bedroom, the baby head looks at you.
I knew it! That's why I figured it would do. I haven't seen it yet, do that yet, but...
Yeah. Apparently, entering the room can mess up your control. What the heck?
So, entering the... basically,
The-
entering the hotel room can fuck with my controls, and that's an anomaly?
The 302. The 302 room.
Well, that will be pretty obvious, I imagine.
Mhm. Is that it? I think that's it.
Okay, so...
Other than
really-
there is
so-
also
Yeah.
big sprinklers.
Big sprinklers.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
It's
like
very
this?
Comically. What?
You mean like this?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, well... So, alright, so guys, keep in mind, here's all the bullshit ones I remember him saying. The bullshit ones are, this being returned 90 degrees,
Yeah.
there being something in this non-existent, like this hole that we barely could tell exists. No, that was an easier one. What was another really bad one? Oh yeah, have a bad day. And
Yeah.
I think it was the main ones that pissed me off. Was there any others?
Mhm.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't mention the ones that we cut. Yeah. Some.
Yeah, the
like,
ones we also the ones we
Okay.
saw.
For example, the woman not humming.
Yes, yes.
Oh. No footsteps.
Okay, noted. I'll keep an eye on the fire extinguishers as we go. Okay. And there's two sound anomalies I need to pay attention to. Okay, I think I've got track of everything. Obviously, we cheated a little bit here, but I feel like I spent enough time trying to look before we did so.
Hey.
Again, this one's not as fun
Mhm.
because it's just too many places to look, too many things to see, too many things to notice. And yeah, like after Chrysalis went through that list, I'm thankful that we cheated.
Yeah.
Because my god, some of those. Oh, hi there. At the very least, okay, if I at all approach it, I can tell that something's off. So,
That's obvious.
Mhm. Yeah.
but until literally you explaining it, I didn't even know those were trash cans. I was just like, oh, pedestal things, okay. Because like it's hard to tell. What is? Okay, let me ask you a very simple question, everyone. Why is it that amateur developers who do not know how to properly light things have a tendency to use very dark objects in their games? Like, why do we use so many black fucking objects if we don't know how to light them properly? I just noticed that.
Because I believe they turn on global illumination within the
Look at the elevator.
editor window.
Yeah.
So within the game editor, within the program they're making the game looks probably nice or much nicer, and when running the actual game, it looks different.
Quite possible. A lot of the anomalies actually happen in here. I just realized. Quite a few of them do. It has that picture changing, the sound effect on the radio, that doll looking at me. The luggage being red or blue. And then 2 monsters in the bathroom. One being a person and one being a monster, but they're both monsters.
Yeah.
Because they're both anomalies, so they're both monsters. Mm. Also, the way she's humming, it's like she's getting warmed up to do a lullaby that she never does. So there's really not that many anomalies either. It sounds like there's a total of maybe like 20, maybe, at most?
Yeah, 25.
25. 302 is normal. Have a nice day is normal. I hope they at least like change the font so it's more obvious. Oh, security. Nope, they're there. Never mind. I thought the security cameras were gone. I think this room is normal.
I think so. Yeah.
Look at all the normal things that I look at. Alright.
Unless there's some sound error.
9, I was correct. For once. I assume both the signatures turn if they do change, but I'll verify to make sure. That's not Dada! That's dying duck noise.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Alright then, moving on.
Very silly.
Very silly.
Another-
At least an
another
obvious
thing-
one.
Another thing that might be here is if you already know all the anomalies, then the game becomes relatively simple. So for the dev who made the game, it will probably be hard to test whether the anomalies are bad or not.
Mhm.
That's why, yes, honestly, I feel like when we run into an X8 like that has really bullshit anomalies, I really think that a lot of the time it's probably the developer. I feel like a lot of developers don't playtest their games, as in get other people playtesting their games.
Yep.
Some people with a fresh mindset and on it, and to tell them like, yeah, that anomaly is kind of bullshit, man. Like,
Yep, because even if the developer were to playtest the game himself, he already has the foreknowledge of all the anomalies, so it will be easier for him to spot them.
just trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything. I think I'm looking at everything that matters. More like yak yak or quack quack. Yeah, like I said, kind of duckish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really getting sick of listening to the baby. That's another reason I asked to cheat. So I just didn't want to listen to the baby forever. It's a real baby theme here, right? Baby doll heads that can be eaten for breakfast. Baby cry, real baby cry, baby in the trash, creepy Nell baby here. What is with all the babies?
Because babies are scary.
I guess. But yeah, like literally this is a tutorial sign. It's saying, hey, you're in a curse, you need to reach the first floor, use the elevator if you see an anomaly, use green if you don't. Like, that's a tutorial sign. Not a single... Listen, this game does one thing unique, and that is it uses the tutorial sign as part of its anomalies. I'm not saying unique as in good, though, in that example. I'm simply saying that no other game has broken the sanctity of the tutorial sign by making the tutorial sign part of the anomaly. That I played so far, I mean.
I think there was one that did it, but it did it very obviously.
That was okay if it was super obvious. I don't know how obvious this one is yet. We'll have to find out when I see it. Good. Whenever I close the elevator on green, whenever I go into the green elevator because I don't see anything, I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, don't fuck with the game. Like, do not tell me there was a... Okay. Didn't see any security cameras in the first room.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the have a bad day to see how... I'd like to know how subtle it is. Because that also determines how much that gets my ire, basically.
Yeah, it is for sure something that us, the viewers, wouldn't be able to get ever.
Okay. Surprised I haven't seen any of the bathroom monsters yet, since there's 2 of them. Just making fun of her every time. Are you really? Okay, I guess that... I mean, it's... Alright. I think we're good. I'm just annoyed that she doesn't ever sing something. Like, it just... Come on! It's like you hear somebody warming up to start singing something, and then they just never stop warming up. It's like, oh my god, just go. It's like I see that as a skit before, where like a pianist warming up, but like they never actually begin the song. Like they never begin.
1 hour video of an orchestra tuning the instruments.
Exactly like that. Well, I mean, like tuning has a oh. The fuck? Sorry, I heard a weird noise, but okay. Might have been one of you. Just sounded like it was in the game. I don't see any problems. Look, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think I'm keeping track of everything. Yeah, okay. Fuck. It's 13. We messed up. What did I miss? What did I miss? Can you go over the list again, actually?
Yeah, sure. So we have the jump scare of the person in the elevator, baby doll in the couch, baby doll missing from the mallet there, baby doll saying quack quack. Oh wait, I forgot to. Wait.
Did you forget to tell me one?
Yeah, there is one anomaly that there is no footstep sound.
Footstep? You mean for me?
Yes.
Hold on, everybody shut up for a second. I don't hear my footsteps right now. Hold on. Wait, that might have been it then. Let me see. Do I hear my footsteps now? Oh, yeah, I do! Oh, did I have footsteps? Did I have footsteps a moment ago when I failed?
I don't know.
I might have not.
Oh. But yeah,
well, streamgoers, did you think back? Did you hear me making footstep noises on the previous right before I said fuck, basically? Fuck, when I was leaving the elevator because I saw I messed up. Okay. That's so mean.
Yeah.
Again, you cannot play these games muted. Not this one, at least. There are 3 sound-based anomalies.
Would you like me to continue on the list again? I don't know.
Nah, that was probably the one. That was probably what happened.
Fair.
It was probably that the one you overlooked telling me about was the one that happened right there.
Yeah, there isn't.
Because the reason I wanted you to reread is because I was like, no, I kept track of everything, but no, I didn't. Not because there's one I wasn't told about. So that one, it was probably what happened. Yeah. So I feel like that satisfies my concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like, I don't even blame you guys for not noticing. Like, none of you ended up watching because you're saying, nope, it's fine. I understand. Because, like, how the fuck do you notice something not being there, right? Like, sound-wise, especially. Because that's easily overlooked.
Yeah.
Man, what a... Like, I know all the anomalies aside from that one now. Now I know that one too, but... Like, yeah, like... Even knowing the anomalies, I still have to try very hard to keep an eye out for everything, so... Would not say that this makes the game trivial. And also, yeah, it's not very fun. Well, like, I'd also like you guys to notice, besides some weird sound stuff happening, and besides some... Aside from the ghost jump scare, some weird sound effects, and the guy who kills me if I exploit, none of these anomalies do anything. They're just, hey, this object is bigger, hey, this object is rotated, hey, this object is in a trash can, hey, there's a weird doll behind this door, hey, this one looks at you. Like, I guess that's the most dynamic one, the doll that will look at me, apparently, if it does do that.
There will also be one that I didn't thought, but it's sub.
Is it this one? You didn't tell me about this one.
What?
Look.
The darkness.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, my old friend. Alright. Oh.
But yeah,
Hi.
Yeah,
How you
darkness and spider.
he's Spidey.
Do you mind if I enter?
Yeah, spider.
I'll look around a bit.
I wonder if this does trigger a reckon. Just nightmare.
You're wondering what now? I didn't quite catch that.
No, I wonder if it does trigger. Yeah.
If it does, well, it doesn't seem to. No, it doesn't seem to kill me. If that's what you're asking.
No, I mean like people with arachnophobia would not enter that door.
I feel like that might prevent you. Anyways, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah.
Are you gonna jump scare me as it closes? I guess not. Okay.
Well, at least
So
spider has a big
I like how the
hand.
game has been trolling. Like, Krasovs didn't mention one of us. We'll make that one happen. Like,
Yes.
any others you haven't mentioned, since it seems to be more than me.
Let me see. So
Since the game only wants to pull up ones you haven't mentioned, so you should try to. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, no.
That should be it.
That should be it.
Oh, there is a shrinking one. Have you mentioned that?
Well, he didn't mention ones I knew about. So.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
All right. And sprinkler's not huge. No. Am I shrinking? Let's see. No. That fire extinguisher is very high on the wall then. And security cameras exist, so we're good on that. We're good on that. Have a nice day. All right. Yeah, this is definitely a game designed to be just hard. And you notice that we often see this hand in hand. We often see that the ones that are difficult are also the ones where the anomalies are not that interesting. And I mean, this game isn't completely devoid of interesting anomalies, but it's slim pickings. And oddly enough, the most interesting thing that happens requires you to cheat and not play the game normally.
Yes.
So that's a bit of odd. That's a bit of an oddball thing. Oh, okay, that happened. All right, so my control's reversed. Now going forward makes me go back, and left and right of the mouse also is now also reversed too.
Yeah.
So right mouse move is turn me left, and etc. All right. Oh no. Oh, this is very disorienting. All right, hold on.
Go,
Oh,
Charles.
it persists out here. Great. Okay.
Oh, no.
Up and down as well. So I feel like. Okay.
Oh my
yeah, that's an
god.
anomaly.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now my controls feel weird being normal. Oh yeah. By the way, fire extinguisher anomaly. It happens, so you can see how stupid this is.
Yep.
So the fire extinguisher anomaly is that instead of facing label side, it's facing non-label side. Fucking stupid, right? Like, yeah, it looks different, but to be honest with you, I have played some Exit 8 likes where an object rotating was not an anomaly; it was a bug. So, yeah. I really hope I don't get that jump scare again. Not because it freaks, not because I'm scared of it, but just because like I don't want to be startled randomly. It's like, you know.
It's just kind of
So you're
tasteless.
scared of being startled suddenly.
Well, now I have a sense of dread for it, kind of, because I know it exists. So I wouldn't say it's doing it as artfully as FNAF did, though, because FNAF did actually do a pretty good job of it. Nothing on the radio. We have yet to see anything go wrong in the bathroom, which is really weird.
Especially since there are multiple things.
Making sure to check the sound anomalies, especially because I know that not everybody has their sound on. So it's up to me to notice those ones. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. So tired of baby crying. Oh well, let's see. I don't know. I don't know why the dev thought, yes, having constant baby crying for the entire playthrough is a good idea. Like, do they not have the same instinctual, like, cringe factor when hearing a baby cry? Because it is a very embedded instinct on, like, mammalians in general, so... All right,
You're making an assumption there.
Oh, I guess so.
Well, also the developer probably is much faster in playing the game because he already knows all the anomalies and therefore wouldn't spend so much time with the baby crying.
There is a lot of this dev didn't bother to share their game with anybody for playtesting that just was like, yes, I think this is good based on my own opinions. Like, which is not good, by the way. No dev should just judge a game based on their own opinion after developing it, because that's not going to be you want an uneducated opinion on the game. That is to say, an opinion on the game where the person doesn't know how the game works and they hop into it and they play it. You want that. You absolutely need that, I would say.
Oh. All are... I think there's all do not disturb
Do
signs.
not disturb. Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
All doors are red signs. No green signs.
Yeah,
no
we
doors.
got that. That's the okay. We finally got that anomaly. Nowadays, publishing a game is an invitation to playtest in and of itself. Honestly, it's not hard to get playtesters. There are plenty of people out there where you're like, hey, I want to give some limited keys out to playtest this game. By the way, developers on Steam can request, hey, Steam, I'd like to get some early access keys, and then hand them out to people. For playtesting purposes. They can do that. Or they can do it for promotional purposes or giving out to press or whatever they want to do. They can generate keys anytime. They can generate keys. If their game is done, they can generate keys before the release of the game, easily. It's just a simple thing you do with Steam. Here's the thing. Putting your game on Steam, you have to spend $100 to make a Steam page. That is the entry fee for making a game on Steam. But once you've done that, you get a bunch of features, which kind of makes up for the cost. Because you get things like, you can just generate keys to give out to press or playtesters, etc. It's pretty simple. So, like, this is within their power, is what I'm trying to say. It's very easy to do once you're already on Steam. Okay, don't hear anything weird. No baby heads for breakfast. What is... Baby heads for breakfast. Why does it sound like a children's book title?
It does.
It really does. Just got some casual alliteration and weirdly, like, that's, I don't know why, but it's a weirdly fanciful title. Like, oh, baby heads for breakfast. Like, I don't know. It just sounds like it sounds like a children's book. What the fuck?
I mean, the baby heads for breakfast. It wakes up and walks towards the breakfast.
I guess. Alternate interpretation. Oh no. Did I get another green room? I really hate it when it seems like a green room. Is there anything wrong? Well, the cameras are there. The sprinklers aren't huge. Nothing in the trash. Nobody in the doorway. The humming's normal. Signs are normal. No voices on the radio. Nobody in the bathroom. Luggage is the correct color. Paintings are right. No baby heads for breakfast. TM. Babes, this doll's not looking at me. Yeah. Have a nice day. Straight sign is not straight. Says 302. Extinguishers are normal. There's no baby on the couch. Okay, yeah, I guess we're good. Yeah, we're good. Everything I can think of verifying, at least. Please don't fuck me over, game. I'm so tired of playing. All right, thank you. 3. I mean, it's not the worst game ever. Don't get me wrong. That honor would go to the Dark Forest game. You know, the one that is ridiculous, glitches out, has ridiculously difficult anomalies to find, and for some fucking insane reason, I want to remind you guys, I didn't 100% that game. To get the last achievement to open the locked door, you must beat both of the two environments back to back without failing once on either of them. That is how you unlock the last room, which just has the ending, which I don't care about, because what the fuck? Why would I do that? That is like almost impossible. I feel like you need to get Cheat Engine going and like have it detect the anomalies for you to actually make that viable, or something. I don't know. At least Cheat Engine to light up the goddamn forest, turn on lights, and turn off the darkness effect.
Or do you need to know every single anomaly?
And then
Check
also
every
cross your
single
fingers
one.
the game doesn't glitch, because I want to remind you,
Yes.
there was one time where I chose correctly, went down the path, and then the path just ended because the loop, it broke, it didn't warp me, so I was stuck and I had to go back and lose. So, that game was wonderful. Escape Floor 0 deserves its low rating, I'll say that much.
I'm still annoyed at the...
Oh, hello!
art.
Okay, I got myself there, admittedly. I'm so sorry, I'm so used to the bathroom having nothing in it. Just needs a shower, I'll leave it to it.
So yeah, the same spider again.
Yeah, it was just the same spider. I was like, once I realized it was the same spider, I was like, oh, that's kind of lame. You just reused it. Okay.
We've just made 100 tiny spiders crawl in the bathroom.
Good night, Xerix. That's understandable. We're almost done. We're almost done if you want to hold out, but I get it.
What is more scary? One giant spider or 1,000 tiny spiders crawling all over the room?
Tiny spiders are worse, in my opinion.
Especially if they're moving around.
A question that you do not want your enemy to ask you without context.
How would Esther answer that question, but it's bees?
No, thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
I wonder how giant bee honey would taste like.
If, like normal honey,
No,
you just have a
thank
larger
you.
quantity. For Essler. I can't even joke with him on it because he really doesn't like bees. So.
And yet, here you are.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen. I rib people. It's what I do. Also, I already know the answer would be you don't pick because you can't take either of them. Neither answer is acceptable.
Stall.
Stall?
Stall for time until they die.
Well, bees have a shorter lifespan than humans, I think, so...
No, the person asking the question.
You want them to die. Okay, gotcha. Have a nice day. Security cameras are in place. Fire extinguisher proper. No doll on the couch. Doll is not top. Gets me over here. Sorry, I'm just getting very annoyed the game is deciding to give me nothing.
Yeah.
Because it was giving me so many before. So I don't trust this. It's not looking at me. There's no...
Maybe the pool is depleted by now because it doesn't want to give repeat anomalies.
Oh, there's plenty more it could throw at me on this loop that we have. You know, this loop has more. felt
but
time.
it's possible the more anomalies you have seen, the less likely anomalies will become.
I guess you could approve that since it wasn't meant to be sexual. Without time, silly.
Okay.
Still have to figure out something with Esther though, because since he has that phobia he does, I don't have a phobia on bees, wasps, and hornets, but I'm allergic very, very badly to them. So if there's ever like, oh, a bee got in the house, all right, I'm gonna let you deal with it since I could like be in danger if I deal with it. So, thing is though, if he gets at our house when he's here, I think I have to deal with it. Like even though I'm dangerously allergic, I think I have to be the one dealing with it.
So make sure you get screens on every window.
I think prevention's better than curing in this case, yes.
Yeah.
And so in a way, both of you guys are just screwed. Effectively, I don't have the phobia, but they can kill me. And for him, he doesn't die to them, but he will die mentally. So,
that's a good way of putting it.
So it's psychic damage or poison damage. Which is worse?
I won't die, but I probably need to go to the hospital immediately. Which, you know, I guess that slightly underplays it, but...
It's an excuse to get you there.
I guess. Come to Brazil. We have half our bees be the one who does the sink. Really?
Jeez.
I'm actually not scared of bees. I'm scared, but if a wasp or a yellow jacket comes in, I'm like, okay, things have gotten serious. Like, that's what I'm concerned. Bees, I'm not concerned with. As long as I can keep track of where it is and help gently guide it back outside, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Because bees are chill, honestly. So I'm not worried about them hurting me unless I inadvertently like sit on them or something.
Wasps are annoying and horrible.
Those are the ones that'll hurt you for no reason. So.
Yeah. Oh god.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anything. Also, I'm sorry. I'm curious. Brazilian bees that don't have stingers, do they still make honey?
Me.
The perfect bee. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, that God reminds me of the horror scenarios when I was around and seen some people with some food stalls on the outside in the summer with wasps crawling all over the baked goods they were trying to sell.
Yeah, that's a hard no for me at that point. I wouldn't be eating that.
Yeah.
But that is common in some countries where, like, yeah, there's some bugs on the food. That happens. Like, whatever. Buy it anyways, whatever. Like, it's very common in some areas for just to be bugs on things. So it's like, all right, that's just... Also, I've been walking around forever because I'm on floor 2 and I can't find anything wrong, and that frustrates me. I think we're good, though. Did you guys see anything?
Is this the good day? Probably yes.
It is good day. That's one of the first... I've been... Nice day, rather. But, yeah. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. 2F. 1F! Okay, we're good. I assume I need to do one more, though. I'm invested not because I like this game, but because I'm like, come on, let me win. Let me get out of this.
But because you'd like to not be playing it.
Yeah, and also because I know this game's kind of bullshit, so... Also, I'm fighting against that. Have a nice day. Fire extinguisher's good. Security camera's good. No doll on the couch. The stall's not talking. Sign is tilted and says 302 like it should. That's green like it should be. That's not looking at me. There's no baby heads. There's a bridge. Okay. No weird sounds with the radio. Baby's being hummed to properly. Also, it's late. That's another reason. Like I'm glad that we got through. I think this is the exit and not an anomaly, correct?
Oh, yeah.
So?
I don't believe Krasav's mentioned like hallway off to the side.
Yes, I didn't. It is in marked as an anomaly.
Yeah, on fruit it's not so big because you can wash it, but like on bread, how do you wash that? You're just gonna make the bread soggy. Thank you for purchasing Hotel Room 13. I hope you enjoyed the game. Please leave a review for additional improvements. I don't think you want my review. It's not the worst. Now, I will give you credit. You didn't hit F tier. So, congrats. You're not that bad, but it's frustrating. Though, I have to... Wait. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. Fine. There's only 2. Fine. Which ones have we done? Okay, one of them is Have a Bad Day. Have a Bad Day is one. What's the other one we haven't seen?
The dog that looks at you. And there was also the guy on the bathroom.
I think the guy may have been... Remember how I was talking about a voice on the radio? I wonder if that was the guy, actually.
Oh my.
I don't know.
Never mind.
It could...
That guy. Yep.
Yeah.
There was literally a soundbite. There was literally something said when I looked at him. Oh my.
Oh my god.
I guess we're gonna have naked sour sex now. All right. Well, no, thank you. I'm married. Thanks. I'm not, but just say it. Get you out of situations. All right. So I'm gonna guess it actually is. Surprisingly enough, I didn't expect this game to do it because I saw some problems with it. That was kind of amusing, if kind of weird. I guess
it makes this worse.
I think this game is
the fact that there's now an anomaly counter on the thing that can change makes this thing a bit worse, in my opinion.
Oh, 13F. Oh, nope, never mind. I was like, I'm wondering if they're doing the thing where the anomaly resets, or like basically it's going to show only new anomalies. No, never mind. Actually, I think we kind of already proved that. But anyways, I'm just going to keep entering this until we see
one thing that I have in mind is, remember how you started spamming the anomaly button? Maybe you went.
Maybe you got to have a bad day by accident. One of the guesses.
Oh, I could just sit in red. That's another way I could get this less anomaly. But no, I'm just going to sit... Actually, I'm going to sit here because I can see the sign from here. Nice. That's barely visible. Nice. I can still read it. Oh, I saw it go from 1 to 0. This is the one. Wait, what? I saw it go from 1 to 0 as I was closing the door. But it still said nice. What?
I assume you might have gotten another.
Maybe I got it by accident already?
Yeah, maybe. You got it by accident already, and another anomaly was it.
I'm on 7F just spamming that button. Do you guys want to see if I can win by just sitting in this elevator? I bet you I can. I got all the anomalies. Does it give me something different when I beat it if I do that? It's always the thing I check, but... Maybe I accidentally got Have a Bad Day one time, somehow. Or maybe they removed it or replaced it with something else. Because of like, hey, this is bullshit feedback or something.
Yeah.
I just wanted to find it because I wanted to verify... Do you have a video showing it? Wait.
What did you...
It's actually...
You actually went on the way.
But so...
No problem.
So, there is a video and it is a bit more than just Have a Bad Day. The entire sign changes.
Let me see it.
What it says.
Let me see it. Let me go ahead and give me the video. I will pop it in.
Wait, does it actually?
Yeah.
Give me the video link.
1 second.
Okay.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't even... Yeah.
Wait a minute. Share. Start at copy. Where is the yeah.
Yep, is the one that I was seeing, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, 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 'cause,
Loco types fast.
1 second.
Big boofer head speaking and tap tap.
No, I'm just being asked a question that I'm kind of confused why I'm being asked, because I'm like, I'm surprised you don't remember this. Like, all right, well, anyways. Okay, got a video for me? Let's take a look. Okay.
Video and screenshot.
Oh, okay. I'll pop it into this. So I'll pop it into, hold on. Bloop, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay, that is it, huh? Oh, I see, the whole thing changes, but that's still mean though, because look at this. It keeps the same structure but changes certain parts. There are 13th floor residents. If you face an anomaly, it means you are doomed. Please panic. You just need to lie on the ground and wait for your miserable end. You'll never escape from the 13th floor. Red and green elevators won't help you. Have a bad day. So it is in multiple ways. It is different, but it's keeping that same structure, which means it's very overlookable. Okay, I'm done typing. Sorry. But yeah, so that was mixed feelings. I feel like I feel as if, let's see, first off, where is it in the list? Here it is. Curse of Places, Hotel 415. Okay, let's go over how I feel about this. Anomaly quality. Most of them are shit. Mild changes, maybe shit's a little rude to say, maybe a little extreme, but most of them are pretty bad. Comparable to a lot of the games in D tier, which just made very minor changes, like, oh, I rotated this object, I moved this object, I made it bigger, I made it smaller, I did some minor edits that you're not going to notice very easily. Stuff like that, or they're just like, I removed this object. Like, that's boring. Come on. Like, most of the anomalies were that. What's weird is that Cursed Places have these exploit guy. I thought that was actually very clever, the exploit guy, where he attacks you if you try to step out of the elevator to trick the game. Mm-hmm. That was clever. That, and I guess the sound-based ones were... I don't really like them. They're pretty simple to make, but ultimately they force the player to stand there for a second and listen, which is actually kind of a waste of time. So I'm not a big fan of those either. So, like, I like the exploit guy. That's like the most dynamic anomaly in the game. The second most being maybe the ghost that jump scares you, but I'm not even fond of that because it just feels really out of nowhere. And what, like, okay, good work, you startled me. Congratulations, that wasn't fun. And also, I'm trying to avoid letting the fact that this is using the same environment as Find Room 96 bother me, but since this game came after Find Room 96, I do feel like I'm docking a bit of a point, because, hey guys, another Exit 8 like already used this environment. Maybe use a different one, you know? Maybe you should do a little checking around for that. I mean, it's an unfortunate circumstance, but it could have been avoided. The cheat treasure alone elevates above F. Oh yeah, it certainly has avoided F. But here's the question I must determine. Did it get out of D? Did it manage to get to C? At the top of D is Dead End. Dead End was one of the first ones we played. It was the weird one that really isn't an Exit 8 like, but I still found it like it was too short and too simple once you figured it out. But it did have a lot going on in the short time it was being played. It's basically a spooky scary game where the idea was that you were supposed to never look behind yourself. You were never supposed to turn around, because if you turned around, it reset the loop. Because you looked at a dead end sign behind you, and then you lost. So the game, basically the whole point of Dead End was, it was trying to trick you to turn around. But as long as you knew not to turn around, you knew exactly what to do, and you just knew never to turn around. And thus it became a really boring concept, and that's why it ended up in the top of D. Because, well, it had some interesting attempts to scare you and make you turn around and stuff. Ultimately, the gameplay concept was really brain dead, because there was just one thing you didn't do, and then you just didn't do it, and then you won. It was very short if you did that. But it still was at the top of D because it had some interesting dynamic events happening. So I do feel like Curse of Places is less good than Dead End. So I definitely think it hasn't risen above C. Risen above D, I mean. So the question is, it's below Dead End. It's below Elevator Zero. Now, let's see. What was Elevator Zero? I'm mixing it up with Escape Floor Zero, so give me a second to look it up. Elevator Zero. Elevator Zero was... Oh, That's weird. Okay, so Elevator Zero was the one with the sexy lady in a nightgown who you could actually open a conversation tree with. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one
The
ended
one
up
that
being...
you rage quit because of the
And it had pretty good polish off the get-go. It had pretty good polish off the get-go, but the reason we put it in D was because getting all the endings was very stupid. Very, very stupid. De-elevated that game quite a bit. So I feel like Curse of Places is... I feel like Curse of Places is still below it, though, because at least Elevator Zero had some interesting thing to show me. Like, the anomalies were at least worth getting. The game wasn't worth completing, I would say, but part of it was fun. You know? So I still feel like Curse of Places is a little lower than that. Not because it's completely unfun, but because it wasn't as interesting. Exit 9. This one I kind of put on the tier list as a joke, almost, because I can't play it. It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's a game meant to rip off the Exit 8. It's not made by the same developer, but it was basically treated like it was supposed to be a sequel. It was supposed to trick people to thinking, oh, it was a sequel to the further game, and get people to buy it. It was really shit, though. Very bare bones. I'd say that Curse of Places rose above that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also tries with a new ambient.
I don't feel like Curse of Places was made by a developer that didn't care. I feel like they did care, but it was a lot of misplaced care. It was probably exactly as it was mentioned earlier. It's probably a case of a developer not bothering to get a single playtester on their game and just going like, well, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good difficulty. I think that's a reasonable one. I think it's like they should have gotten some third-party opinions from people that weren't developing the game, but they didn't do that. And that's largely the problem this game has, I think. That, and unfortunately, it really does have the problem of being more of the same because of the unfortunate fact that it's the second game, chronologically, as far as release date goes, that uses this environment. Again, Fire Room 96 uses this environment first, this uses an environment second. Whether or not that's the developer's fault is up to you. I kind of feel like they should have maybe looked this stuff up and maybe been a little more careful using what asset packs they did. You could argue that it's not their fault at all, but I still feel like it docks a point for me because, at least from my perspective, which, keep in mind, this tier list is my perspective, I was sick of this environment already. Fire Room 96 was not a terribly fun game. It was kind of boring. It was fine. It's fine. That's why it's in C. It's fine, but it wasn't amazing, and I'm tired of that environment. So I feel like it's weird, because I actually thought this game was going to be better than Fire Room 96, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It just, some of the anomalies just pissed me off. I mean, they weren't that bad once we read about them, because then we knew, but then we were in the same position as the dev, which is probably why they thought it was reasonable.
Less baby crying for me, please.
I'm just debating my opinion about placing it for a second. I mean, ultimately, this list is probably not perfectly pristine to exactly where I put everything. Like, my opinions can change over time. So I might shuffle this list around based on my mental opinion. Like, my mental opinion on the moment I'm adding such a tier list may be different than a later time. But, you know, I'm getting it's a general list. I think I'll put it there. I honestly could argue that it maybe could belong in C, but I do feel like the games above this were better, at least a little bit. So I'm going to leave it there. That's where I feel like it should go. But that was Curse of Places. And that is the end of part 15. I guess you could say episode of the Exit 8 clones, Exit 8 likes. I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. And of course, we will be back next week, next Friday, for even more, because we have plenty more to go. Until then, thank you for coming in, guys. Krasovs, Essler, Sirio, and also the other VC mates that we had earlier. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had fun hanging out. Esther was pretty quiet today, so I hope you had fun vibing. Yeah. And Krasav's always the helper. You're my wingman on these games, man. Definitely number one wingman. Sierra, you're like second wingman though. Like you're like the second most helpful person. Krasav's only beats you because he's of his frequency of showing up.
Yeah, and it's just my time zone problems.
Yes, I condemn you because you're in Germany. There you go.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. right now. I'm just here because I happened to wake up at 3 a.m. today.
I noticed you
So-
woke up early. Hope you're feeling okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So anyways, I hope you guys will join me for part 16 and next Friday. And of course, as I always say, more streams to come in the meantime too. So keep an eye out for those. But yeah, have a good night, YouTube. And I'll see you again soon.